What up, though? What up, though? What up, though? Welcome to the channel. Jordan, traffic depends on what time of day it is. You learn how to get away, but right now it's fine because it's still only 1 o'clock. No rush hour yet. But what up, though, Jordan? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. It's Friday, yo. What's up, Turtle? What up, though? What up, though? Friday. How y'all day? Oh shit! Oh damn! Almost ran that light. How y'all day been going so far on this weekend eve? All right, no problem, Turtle. Thank you for taking interest in my channel. Thank you for even coming and seeing what be going on over here. I know it'll be a lot going on. Currently, I have a drawing that's going to be held next week. If you don't know about it, it's a catering bag. Calling it catering bag with a twist. I haven't had a chance to make the changes, but if you go to on YouTube, you'll see the thumbnail for it. But just go to my shorts to enter into the drawing. Go to the shorts. Go to my very first short. It's called "Welcome to Dash Your Life." Comment on that short, and you will get an entry into the bag giveaway. It's a two-part giveaway. Um, you're gonna have a giveaway next Thursday, which is the 18th, and probably a week or 2 weeks later, it's gonna be the second giveaway for the bag. It's not just gonna be one catering bag. Well, it's gonna be one catering bag, but it's gonna also have additional stuff in the bag or in the box. That's why I'm calling it catering bag with a twist. It's gonna be hosted by me and then Matt from No Giggity No Clout, which they ran it up for my man's today. Congratulations, Matt, on his daytime morning show. If y'all wasn't there to witness it today, go check it out on a replay. They ran it up for him. What's up, Tom? What's up? What up, though? Deserve every bit of it. Um, when you're a good person and you do good and you have a good heart and you putting out good things for the community, they pay you back. So today is just a representation of how good the community can be without all the bickering and arguing and stepping on people's toes and whatever it is. When you put good things together, good things come out. You don't have to accuse nobody of doing nothing or saying people, not treating you right, whatever. And you always welcome in certain spaces. Everybody's not going to agree to that, but it's a good morning show. It's a good way to segue into the rest of your day. No giggity, no clout. Hosted by Matt and Hector. Hector! But yeah, they ran it up for him today. Very, very, very proud of the participation. He made over 1,200 in super chats today. Yep. Yep. What's up, Trout? Be right back. Got to drop this order off. It was a fun start to the day. You know, um, it's Friday though. It's Friday. We made it almost 2 weeks into the year. How's everybody being treated so far? That's what I want to know. Share it with. Got the playoffs starting this weekend. Of course, we all know Michigan did their thing last week, so you know, won't have to worry about that. College is over, national champs until they not no more. Well, we got some key matchups this weekend when it comes to the NFL. Um, see how that play out, for entertainment. And we still gonna run it up. Like I say, we got the drawing going on, the giveaway, I should say, giving back in as much as I can for the community that helped me get in the position I'm in right now. It's just my appreciation to those that may need a little help. What's
What's
going
up?
on,
What's
great
up, bro?
brother? What's going on, great brother Ricky?
Man, we just got our Arctic air came through. So
Archie, what in Texas?
yeah, in Texas, man. It's just a little bit. It's
No,
supposed to get
it
worse.
don't. It don't get cold. It don't get cold in Texas.
Oh well, you gotta tell God that because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, man. I couldn't believe it myself, but yeah, we're supposed to get. They actually had a news press conference on it. Two of them. We had one down here, and
Yeah.
the governor Abbott he had one. But yeah, man, like I'm not at the house. I got my house set to 55 degrees. I got the pipes running just a little bit, not too much, but just a little bit. And yeah, man, tomorrow's supposed to get worse. And then Monday, Martin Luther King Jr. birthday, it's gonna be really bad, like negatives.
Oh man,
Like any type of water that hits, it's gonna turn into ice.
y'all know that. Y'all know nothing about that in Texas, do y'all?
Oh man, we had our experience back in
A few.
2021, and we weren't
Yeah,
prepared for it. A lot of people died, man. A lot of people died.
but y'all ready for it now, right?
I mean, I'm ready for the cold. Everybody else might not be. I got a generator. Um, yeah, backup generator. I know how to hunt. The stores here, it's packed out, man. Everybody's buying, getting, snatching everything off the shelves, bro. Like Instacart and Walmart Spark, it's crazy right now.
I believe it.
But
No,
they
Trout.
panicking.
Uh, it's all for the good cause. I mean, I had already had it put in my mind if he get close enough, we was gonna get him to 1,000 anyway, and he superseded that. So it just shows you as like if as a community we all can come together for a cause. I mean, who knows what else we can do. God bless you. God bless you too, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by. If you're still there, so if you want me to send you something for dinner to get you another meal than them eating them raisins. Yeah, yeah. Me too. Me too. He was close. Should I? Shit, I'm thinking they still sending chats right now. And I'm thinking they still probably here's another 5 or 10. But it was just to be honest, when I got up today and got out the house and started walking, I was like, something gonna happen today. Don't know what it is. Don't know how good it's gonna be. It's just you get them feelings. And the floodgates was open. Shout out to Marcus, man. Marcus for the last 2 days been going ham. So, you know, shout out to Marcus, Cray, Pedro, Trout, everybody that participated in what happened and transpired today over on No Giggity No Cloud. Man, shout out to the community, shout out to the community.
Definitely.
It was, I don't know if it's ever been done, and it probably won't be done again, but shout out to it, just to show that, people come together, and can have a good time without no drama.
Yeah, you can always attract more bees with honey than vinegar, man.
No doubt, brother Rick, no doubt. Speak
Oh,
the fact.
that's what that's what they say in the country. Ugh,
My granny
man,
used to say that.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, she was from Georgia.
Well, I'm about to say, a lot of black folks migrated from South, and they went to Midwest, L.A. for better jobs, and to get away from the racism. But yeah, I'm not surprised.
Today I put my wagon to work. Man, gotta be careful with them wagons, with that water. The wheels are buckle. You gotta get them heavy duty wheels. Cray and JK was thanking me and Eric, and I told them I had nothing to do with anyone except probably Marcus. No, it ain't no reason to feel guilty. It just, some days it come together like that. You don't know when it's gonna happen. We don't expect it. It just come together like that. No. And it just shows how strong the community can be without all the nonsense. You know, I mean, you gonna get it, especially, um we all like coworkers. Sure. I mean, pretty much family on the internet side, though. You go to the family function, they be like, well, they on my YouTube side. I got my Facebook side over there. That's the Instagram side over there. So, just family on the internet side. That's all. And we all know you don't always get along with your family, but when family come together for good causes, things like that happen. R- Ricky, you sounded like one of the robots. I mean, honestly, Charles, I just met Marcus yesterday. He cool with me. He cool with me. And it's a first time for everything. It's first time for everything. And we know. Bobby kept calling you out. You know. But it's all good. It's all love though. It's days of told Matt just keep it going. Don't give up. They gonna try to break you, but keep it going. At all costs, you got YouTube issues, you got life issues. I mean, it's all gonna happen. But if you keep it going, believe it, go through the storm, you gonna get through to the other side, and you're gonna see everything that was waiting on you. Everything. Get up. I get along with 97% of YouTube the time because I'm always the same unless I'm trolling. Yep, exactly. I was born at night, not last night. I made sure I got heavy duty all terrain that can hold. That's the one I got too. We probably got the same one. Yep, we listening to y'all. I ain't know nobody like listening to me. Sometimes I be like my voice be irritating. What up, though, DJ Energy? Yep. I need to get this order real quick. I don't want them to be. Oh no. Get them real quick. Go ahead. I'm gonna throw this sign in the window real quick. I'm trying to run and get this order. I don't even know. Crazy. I'm gonna have to take both phones. Hopefully I can get back before the trolley get here. Then I got this bag. Got it in my bag. Friday going good. Yeah, Friday's going good. It's going up. Still, actually, lunch rush just got over with. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Even though I really didn't go. I made it back before the Charlie got there. And ain't nobody else messing with me. Give me a second. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. You gotta get oh shit. You gotta got to get resituated. Died out at dinner. You still out, energy? Or you Spectre Colombo? What up though? Are you done for the day? What up though, NGB? What's good? I'm gonna go to cheesecake first. Not much. Working every day like usual. Getting this Friday good. You get any more DoorDash put in today? 3 hours to go. Dinner shift. Great. That AR order. I'm done for the night. I'll be back out early morning. Yep. My day really just, it's only 1:30 here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody in the box. Hit that like button for me, the bell, and subscribe. And you head on over to my YouTube. Look at the catering bag with a twist thumbnail. Click on it. Also go to my shorts because you get to enter into this drawing giveaway. You got to comment on my video. My very first short is called Welcome to Dasher Life. Make a comment on that and you will be entered into the drawing, the giveaway, once you comment on that video. The drawing is next Thursday on the 18th. It's catering bag with a twist because it's not just going to be a catering bag. And this is the first of many more to come. Actually, the catering bag is a two-part. So a two-part giveaway is just going to be one next Thursday and one probably 2 weeks after. And both drawings going to have additional items. This one will be hosted by me and Matt from No Giggity No Clout. He's also donating 5 pizza bags in the drawing. Yeah. So the weather out here right now, it's been cold in some places, so I don't know. But right now it's like 80 degrees. Give me 1 second. And I'll tell you exactly. Currently, it's only 74. 74 degrees. Partly cloudy. But the chance of rain, 0. Yep. It's Seattle. It get cold. I just got tired of my face falling off when I walked outside. What? Nope. Throwing water up in the air and it freeze. Nope. Bones aching. Nope. I don't miss it at all. Don't miss the snow at Oh, I went too far. Dang it. And these cab drivers ain't gonna let me through. Some of them. Oh, tomorrow is supposed to be 80. Sunday is supposed to be 80. Monday, 80. Yeah. Here we go again. Same old, just a different day. Here we go again. You know how we do when we play how we play. Here we go again. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. And if it's me, then you know it. You want to try to cheat just a little bit. I'm going to try to cheat on where I got to go. So I got 2 more stops. Hopefully, just hopefully, they don't mess with me. Be right back. I'm back. What's up, y'all? What's up? What up? What up, Hector? Bro, this weather. Hey, it do. I already know. I'm from Michigan. And right now, I think it's like 10 degrees in Michigan. And the temperature going to be dropping um this weekend. Why would I miss that? And I'm running around in a t-shirt. Tell me about it, North Carolina. Yep. Right now, it's 50. About to pick up a stack 17.3 miles. I'm on a stack too. That's a wait. Oh, $17 3 miles. I thought you were going to say 17.3 miles. Like, what? How much is to pay? Okay. Um, so in the opinion of all these cold fronts, this unexplainable weather, do anybody feel like, that's a conspiracy theory question? They control the weather and make it do what it want to do? Or is that just me? Yeah, I've been saying that for years too. They control it and try to act like they don't. They already got the technology. They just don't want us to know they got it. They already got the technology, and they got technology to make clouds. And they got all the technology that they trying to say we don't have. What up, Hector? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm a yep, fake earthquakes, the tsunamis they cause, um, the melting of the icebergs, they do it all. Some people don't want to believe it, but yeah, they control the weather, most definitely. Shit, you know what? I have to do this. Hopefully, I can't see behind me. If, if what happened, DJ Energy? If what happened? All the contractors down here. Whoa! Come on, buddy. Why would you jump out in front of me like that? See, this person probably gonna be a Karen because they keep blowing me up. Yep, yep. Hold on, be right back. Shit, I didn't know y'all was back there. My bad. Got no bad. Hey, my bad for leaving you backstage.
Oh, it's okay. I think Matt was there longer than I was. I just came in. I saw
Hey,
his message. What's
Hello.
up, homie?
no,
What's up, twin?
What's up, twin?
Why you sound so like upset? What's the matter?
It's just been a crazy day, man.
he not upset.
I
He
woke up after. I woke up after everything, and then you shut it off.
Shit, bro. Like for me
I'm sorry
to
for
be
yelling.
donated, yeah, like $1,300 on YouTube and super chats in one day, and then like 200 the day before, so $1,500 in 2 days. Like that's just fucking crazy numbers in this gig space. Like those are Twitch numbers. Like that's crazy in 4 hours. That's
That's
just
good shit.
crazy.
That's
It's
good shit.
crazy. It's just I don't know. It's still a lot to take in. I talked to Ron on the phone. I talked to Hector on the phone. I was texting you. It's just still surreal. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know how to. I don't know. I still don't think I just really know how to feel. I mean, it's just all this. I don't know.
And look at you. After a while, you had given up. Look at you.
You said what?
You was gone for a while. Remember? I remember.
Yeah, I
For a
quit.
while, and look at that.
I quit YouTube. I almost quit again. When Hector and I had our falling out, like right before we stopped Nobody's Favorite Podcast, I was done.
You had a
I was
falling out.
like,
I didn't know that. I didn't know
yeah, you remember when I started doing the edited stuff?
that. Mm-hmm.
I went back to the edited content. Him and I had a little bit of a falling out.
Well, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, the falling out, it wasn't nothing crazy. It was just like I was getting annoyed because I felt like basically what we were trying to do on Nobody's Favorite Podcast is what we were already doing in the day. So it was like recycled content and there was no value to it. And I was like, dude, and then like, you know, we were having trouble coming up with ideas and he will tell anybody this. I'm like one of the most organized people ever when it comes to this stuff. I want everything cut, dry, planned out. I want us to like have a set plan of what we talk about.
But that's how podcasts are. You have to have like an agenda, right?
And he's like, and you know, Hector's more off the cuff. You know what I mean? Like he likes to, you know, just go with the flow.
Yeah, but you could play off his off the cuff. You could have like the agenda and then just play it off what he has to say. I mean, that could be something good too.
Yeah. So it was like just trying to figure out what I needed to do. And yeah.
Hi, Cherry. Hi, baby.
Live. What's up, Cherry? We're going live tomorrow. We're doing that watch party for the Browns versus Texans on Nobody's Favorite Podcast and my channel both. So we're gonna do a cross stream of both. So yeah, it'll be pretty cool. We're gonna do a test run tonight on StreamYard. We're not gonna go live, but we're just gonna do it like on the background and try it like this and see how it works and stuff like that. But I think we got a pretty good concept of what we're gonna do.
Hi, Nick Scott. How are you? Ooh, 25.19. Yeah.
Has it been busy?
25.19, 2 orders, 11.7 miles. But that's like I'm going like from one side of the Bronx to the other side. I hate it when they do shit like that. Whatever. But that's good.
How long have you been out?
Oh, I just started. I just came out now for dinner.
Okay.
I'm gonna be out for a couple hours, and I'm gonna go home, and then I come back out at like 12 to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
Maybe longer today. It's the weekend, and I'm not gonna be out all day. You know, I'm not gonna be out tomorrow during the day. Maybe, in the middle of the night, my kids are sleeping.
Yeah, we were supposed to go. We were supposed to go to that PBR event tonight, but
what's that PBR?
It's a professional bull riding event, and Shauna decided to not want to go. So it's like a 2-hour drive, and we already bought tickets and shit. But then we were gonna drive back, and it just was like, fuck it. She like didn't want to get all ready and everything, so we decided to not go. So I'm at home.
Maybe she's too tired. Don't she work like Monday to Friday or something?
Yeah, she's laying in bed playing on her phone watching TikTok. So I'm just leaving her be.
It be like that sometimes, though.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is. She's got to go dress shopping. Her daughter's getting married, I think, in June or July, and they got to go do like the dress shit tomorrow. So she's got to get up and go do that.
Hi, Hector. Hi, everyone in the chat. I'm sorry if I didn't call your names. Hello.
What's up, Hector Square?
So I missed out on everything. I was sleeping until I came into your chat and started saying hello. I missed everything.
Believe it or not, Diaz did too. Diaz wasn't there the whole day. And then he came in like at the end and he was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah.
And then he commented on my community post a little bit ago, and he said, I'll read you word for word what he said. He said, "I'm so lost on all this, but I'm not mad about it. Congrats, man." And I said, I decided that all of my YouTube earnings for this month is going to get me a new gig car, so we don't have to use and split one car. Everyone has been super, super, super supportive today. And I said, I wish you could have been there to see it. He said, I'm going to try and catch it on replay on 2x speed as it seems wild. Just the down payment, or you're trying to get a whole $40,000 car paid by for YouTube.
YouTube is going to take like 30% of that. So you're only going to be left with like maybe like 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, I have that Cobalt too. That I'm just gonna sell for like $800. So that
the
money
one that makes a lot of noise. That one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sell it. And so that money as well, whatever I make from that, will also go into it to just add on. So.
Well, if you was over here, I could hook you up with my friend.
Your friend?
Yeah, he's the one that he got me this car, the car that I had before, and he helped my daughter get her car. He's a good friend, good family friend. Does great deals with cars.
Stop yelling, Sassy.
Hi, Boo. How are you?
What's up, y'all? I just popped up. I'm not gonna do a lot of talking. I'm delivering. I'm gonna be a little background for you.
Yeah,
I'll be a little background.
Yeah, you sound like you working.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. In this car where I keep my camera, I'm so far away. I can't hardly hear what y'all are saying. So.
Oh yeah, the same thing with me. If I start driving, especially if I'm on the highway, you can't hear shit. But when it's raining, I can't hear shit. Yeah, I can't hear shit.
Like I said, I resigned myself to. I'm gonna keep this car and drive with it, even though it's only it's a big car. It's a 6-cylinder. Bullshit. But I'm gonna. The way I'm doing delivery right now, I can't use a good car. I just ain't. I never have. I never will. So I'm gonna suck it up and cherry pick extra to make up the mileage I'm missing. That's all.
Okay.
But yeah, y'all. Now that as soon as this red light turns, because I'm too close to my house, because I don't want to get doxxed, then I'll show y'all the road.
Okay.
Dude, the funniest thing is I finally say Serbius. I know you and Doug know where I live, and they're like, we know exactly where you live.
It's not Serbius, it's Cerberus.
Serbius, whatever. The fucking guys that stalk me they stalk me all day long on the hunt for Cherry.
That could be a TV series.
At least they inspired by you,
Cherry in the Wild.
Right, but they know where I really live, and there's certain community entrances that are identical, and then Dog puts it up as a thumbnail to mess with me, and then I look, and I'm like, oh, that's a different one, but it's like his way to say, I know exactly where you live. I'm like, fuck.
Fuck.
Well, you
So,
could. It's that one time like you could easily find UDM when he was on that live.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
And
And I
when
thought
I see
he like an hour away from you. That doesn't make sense. Like he's an hour away from you, but yet you found him.
an hour and a half away at the time, that would be correct, except I grew up where he was. I
An
went to
hour and
high
a half
school.
away.
What the fuck?
See, an
The
hour
high
and a half
school
away. Crazy.
and I jumped in the car and found him without him knowing I was coming. Yes. But the J. Alexander I caught him at, my first house I lived with my family in 1971 was 5 minutes away. The high school I went to was 15 minutes away. I don't know about delivering around there, but I know that neighborhood. So I could find his ass easily, yes.
Okay.
That's crazy.
And I know that when I'm watching Dog more than Sir, whatever the fuck his name is, I know exactly where he is. And he's in a Chili's. He's in a Chili's at 5:30, and I was at that Chili's at 3:30. So at this point, I give up, but I still don't like to turn the camera on when I'm like right in front of my house, you know.
Yeah.
So now I can.
That's understandable.
That's fine.
But
When
yeah,
I'm
man,
on my way to
know.
my house, when I'm on my
I
way to
don't
my
know
house,
what
I
to.
turn off the camera.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Matt, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Crazy, bro.
I'm
Oh, look at
speechless
I'm
for
sorry.
what the fuck
Bro.
happened to you today. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know what to say. I got nothing to say, man. It's amazing.
That it is. That it is.
But I'll be quiet now because I'm gonna start to drive faster. So I'm gonna mute myself. I'm stopped yelling, Sassy. So relax.
Okay.
Trout said, "Why? Everyone knows Green Acres is the place to be."
Yes, it is.
God damn it, Trout's here. All right, Trout. You want it? You fucking really want it, Trout. I am at the corner of Jog Road, Fountains Drive. All right, motherfuckers. Y'all know where I'm at now. Come get me. I am about a half a mile north of Lantana Road. So there. Come get me.
He said, "Here's a good line to say. Your ass is stuck with us on YouTube now. No running away from us anymore. Laugh my ass off."
Is that me or you?
That's to you. Or maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe
Nah, he's talking about me. He's talking about me.
I was gonna say, what the hell? Maybe both of us. I don't know.
Dude, you want to hear something funny? Trout emails me when I left and says, "Hey, everybody says it's a joke. Nobody's gonna dox you. They're just teasing you. Everybody said, Flex said that No Name would never dox you. Nothing ever like this would ever happen. So come back." And I'm like, I don't believe him. So I'm like, okay, Trout.
I never thought that No Name was gonna do that. I never thought that he was gonna do that. No.
Right, but my point is, Trout said it's 100%. It'll never happen, and then it happened, Trout. So fuck you.
Yeah, but it wasn't No Name. It wasn't.
Hi, Sassy.
Hi, Jay. How you doing? How you doing? Hi.
Hey, Sassy. There was a community post with my name up for days that said "Thank you for doing my dirty work" and had my first and last name up in a community post. He redoxed me.
Wait, I just heard a female voice. Who was that?
It's Riker.
Riker did not say that. It sounded like a pure girl. Come on, stop it.
I ain't got no girl.
Riker's a girl or a boy? Because I thought it was a boy.
He's a boy.
Okay, good. Hi, cute.
Anyways, I don't want to talk about all that shit. It'll make me nervous. It's Friday night. I don't know, man. And I'm even taking a shitty order. I think it's only like $10.
I've always been a Cherry supporter too. I just, I was everybody's supporter. I don't like to just pick and choose sides, even though I was in some channels and others. It doesn't mean I didn't support the people that I supported.
Dude, you guys are not going to believe this. Oh, never mind. I thought I brought my wrong phone and that I left my Uber phone back at my house, but it was in my back pocket. Oh my Lord. Could you imagine?
Tom is asking you to raise your voice, Matt, if you're talking.
Oh, sorry. I had my head down away from my mic. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, you sound normal compared to cherry. I mean, if anything.
I always sound normal compared to cherry.
Shout out to the 14 that's in the box.
Hello, 14 in the box. Thank you.
Shout
Hello.
out. Don't forget
Hello.
to hit that like button.
Hello, 4 spies.
Probably 6, but
Hey.
yeah.
We know Hector's there. Hector doesn't come
Listen, y'all got to get over that spy crap, man. Watch hours are watch hours. That's the only way I got monetized with spies.
Yeah.
Spies and haters and people that clipped me. That's how I got all my watch hours. Watch hours are watch hours. Don't worry about it.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, come on. A view's a view. It doesn't matter if they're doing it because they're trying to murder me or hate me or cancel me. It's still there.
It's still a view. A view is a view.
I'm a big up.
A thumbs down is just as good on YouTube as a thumbs up. It's attention that YouTube knows you get.
Trout said that was to me, but he said, but to Cherry too if he wishes. I've always been a Cherry supporter. I hold Bob's and Cherries close to my heart.
Oh, Trout, I love you, Trout. You're okay.
He said flex too.
Yeah, dude, that's the one thing that I tell you. That the one thing Bobby and me and Trout and certain people do is I mean, Trout ain't never going anywhere.
He said, Matt
and
looks
to be
like
honest with you,
the worst day ever. How about party, Matt?
Listen, to be completely honest with you, I think Trout is going to end up getting Eric monetized.
Yeah,
I think Trout is going to make Eric the next Bobby.
The next Bobby?
Well, basically, Trout got Bobby. I mean, he was the biggest. Brandon and Trout were the biggest supporters of Bobby more than anybody. I never saw Brandon anywhere except in Pedro's and in Bobby's, to be completely honest with you. And now I see him everywhere, but no, unless he was
Marcus.
What up, though, Marcus? Oh man.
Between you
and Marcus,
you, Moran, and Trout, dude, you guys are gonna give me a heart attack. You guys do this anymore.
Hey, I'll be back. But Marcus, tell the truth. You just got bailed out for credit card fraud.
He said, Dasher Life was good. Cherry, don't tell me what to do. Trout, keep my name out of your mouth. And Necro's chat. Matt, it's only the beginning. Torp out.
Eric is cool. I'm gonna help him if I can. Oh hell no, Marcus, you're mine, sweetheart. Love ya, but I screenshot your words. Yo, Charlie, you the
motherfucker. I might be dealing with a Karen. I might be dealing with
a Karen right now.
Well,
shit.
Why?
She been blowing my phone up. She texted me and I hadn't had a chance to even get to the restaurant. Are you fucking lost? I go, oh, okay, I got you.
She said that?
She texted me that. Yep.
Oh are you fucking what? What she said?
She texted me, "Are you fucking lost?" So I ignored her. Now she probably pissed.
Oh no. See, this is when you don't respond and you unassigned.
Oh, I didn't respond. No, I didn't respond to it at all. But it is what it is, you know. Yes.
See what happened to me last night? They already had delivered their food and they were fucking acting crazy towards me. I'm like, oh no, today's not the fucking day, man. They're like, oh, you want me to call Grubhub and tell them what you did? I was like, I didn't do anything. The restaurant forgot your drink and didn't put it in the bag. It's not my fault I don't check your bag to make sure that the sealed items I'm supposed to be checking for your stuff. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm assuming the restaurant is giving me the items that belong to you. I don't care for your things. I delivered what was given to me. Do not come at me. Oh, I'm gonna call Grubhub and tell them what happened. Okay, I told you to call them. Like that they know that the restaurant did not give you your item that you're missing. It's not my fault. I just pick up the items and deliver it to you. That's all I do. That's my job. Stupid people. Swear to God.
And
Marcus said,
I
"My bad,
purposely
no matter." Let's go.
I purposely was on a stack, and I took her order to her last.
Damn.
I know it's
Damn.
petty. No, cause I ain't did nothing to you, lady. They filming.
Yeah,
I can't.
chill.
They filming on the street. They filming a TV series. I can't get through this traffic like that. This shit's fucked up.
You see what Trevor? He's like, should I reply? I'm taking a dump. Will I have your shitty food there soon? Oh,
I got.
that's how it's done. That's how it's done, Trav. That's how it's done. I know it's okay, Marcus. I know you always say hello to me, no matter what.
No, I had
I
her
think
food
I
already.
barely
Had her
see
food already.
Marcus.
Energy.
I barely see Marcus. So I be seeing him be he be having like shorts with Pedro and stuff. He be breaking bread with them and stuff. When he went to Cleveland for the moves thing, Marcus was there. Because of that thing, I started following this other guy that's from Cleveland. His name is something CLE something. I gotta look it up. I'll tell you in a minute. He's pretty cool. He makes money with Uber and DoorDash.
Hey, I ain't even know what a Mookie Moo was till Cherry said it.
That's from
I know what
Hey, now, why you bringing up the past, man?
It's funny to me. It's funny that the one that thought it was something bad. You know, that was even funnier.
Right.
Then he hit you with the man. You halfway.
Man,
How you a halfway crook? That was hilarious.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but the dude's acting like he's the most wannabe black white guy I've ever met in my life. You know what I'm saying? And to me, that's racist. He got his hat on funny. He thinks he's Vanilla Ice or something. It's like, dude, you know,
Vanilla Ice.
that doesn't make you. It doesn't make it okay to say this crazy shit, dude. You're not urban.
Who's he talking about?
Nobody.
Felon.
Oh, I mean, dude. I mean, the truth is the truth.
The truth is the truth.
But that's the sad part. You know what? If it doesn't hurt anybody's feelings, he's welcome to come on my channel anytime he wants. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, he is a member.
Mookie Betts. Ain't he like and Mookie Betts is a baseball player, right?
For the Dodgers, yeah.
Mookie Wilson, yeah. Mookie Wilson's a baseball player on the Mets
Betts,
a long time
Mookie
ago. I think the Mets.
No, well, Mookie Betts plays for
Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts.
Well, he plays for the.
Oh, but there was a Mookie Wilson that was a baseball player. I think Mookie Wilson was a Met. It don't matter, man. I don't know. Listen, you can say certain words a certain way, and if it's not racist, it can come out that way. You can say things that are racist in a way where it's not. So what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yes, that is
for the
true.
Dodgers. Check out this thumbnail I made for Nobody's Favorite Podcast for that stream tomorrow.
He says that
There
he
you
didn't
go.
like that photo though. He said that he looked like he's gay or something like that. He said it earlier.
You want to see the other one? I'll show you the other one.
He said that he looked gay in that. In
Hold
that.
on.
He
You know
looks
what? You know what?
black. He
Listen.
looks like a brother. He
No,
looks
wait
Haitian,
till
not Dominican.
okay. Listen, wait till you see this one that the AI made of him.
Yeah, that's the one he showed. That's the one he showed.
What
He
the
looks
fuck?
all crispy. He
He
looks
looks
all
like
crispy.
he looks like a Dominican Kanye West.
Dominican Kanye. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's true.
Now he gotta put the Cleveland Browns stumping on him somewhere.
Well, I did this one. It's got both logos on it.
Hold on, let me see. You should have had a hand coming out of the Browns and smacking the Texans, or never mind. I was gonna say giving it a massage.
He's not playing.
Nah, you know who? That don't matter. He's still giving a massage.
So
He
he's
getting
still on.
he getting a
still on
happy
the-
ending.
He's still on the team. Yep.
Man, today's been good.
How much you at today, Rob?
Me?
Yeah.
200.
Ron, I have done 2 DoorDash deliveries all day. Everything else is Uber Eats.
Well, before I went home, I was already like at 100, and this one is gonna bring me to how much did I say it was?
Are you talking
I'm on
about
a-
the stack? It was like
They
20,
just-
like 27 or 23 or something.
25.19.
They just stacked me on the McDonald's offer. 7+ additional 0.6 miles.
Fancy.
So the 7 I already had for 1.0 miles. Got in the stack on it with a plus sign. Turned it to a 14+ for 2 miles.
This shit is not even fucking ready. What the fuck?
Oh man, that's so awesome. I didn't know that you could change your name on Cash App.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I just changed mine to Matt Garcia.
Don't let Eric see that
I'll
thumbnail
be
you
right back.
made.
I'll be right back. It's ready.
Chill.
Hey, Matt, real quick, dude. Do not use the same email address that's your public contact information, because that way, if somebody wants to try to hack you, they know the email associated with your Cash App.
Yeah, no. So what I did was I got told that early on into YouTube. So I ended up making another YouTube or another account that's not linked with my YouTube. That's linked to like my email for the channel and all that stuff. Everything's linked differently. Yeah, I learned that early on.
And just to let you know also, and y'all can listen to Ron too, your contact email for YouTube shouldn't be what you do your 2-step verification with. Because if anybody wants to try to hack any of that shit, they know what email to try to do it through.
Yeah.
So those are the safety things. And if you think I'm kidding, look what happened to Dash and Trader. He got his whole channel kidnapped for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I saw that. I went back and saw that because I saw his second channel and I watched some of those videos and he was talking about it. That's fucking crazy.
Dude, somebody kidnapped his channel and sold it to somebody and was running fake Bitcoin infomercials.
What the fuck?
And YouTube wouldn't take it away and give it back to him until he proved he was him, and it took a while.
Jesus.
What are you talking about?
Trader, he lost his channel a while back.
Remember Trader got his
year.
channel kidnapped and hijacked last year?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Right, and the reason why he did it is because he's stupid and greedy. Somebody offered him a sponsorship, and he opened it unsecured on the thing, and they put a worm on and hacked all his shit because he thought he was a big shot. And somebody said, "I'm going to give you a sponsorship. You just need to download this contract And when he downloaded it, they gave a bunch of fucking worms and bullshit.
Mm.
So don't get a big head. If you get some sort of weird offer and you're not 100% sure, don't open it. Don't download anything.
No, yeah. I had a
But
I
that's
had an
how they
offer
got
with a
him.
company. I had an offer with a company. They wanted me to test and review a backup camera and then do a video about it. Or not a backup camera, a dash cam. And I replied to the email. They didn't send me any links. I replied to the email and just basically said that I was not interested because I don't do ride share. I don't do ride share.
No, but it's good for delivery too. It's good for delivery too.
Yeah, but still, I was doing it. I was replying to see if they would reply, and they did. But the way that they was replying was like super bottish, and it was like, and then they asked me to click a link to review the camera to give them my information to send me the product, and I was like, nah, not having it, son.
Right.
I do have a sponsorship though with a company that's called W Energy. It's like a promotion sponsorship. It's not like a paid sponsorship. I get like 30% of like anytime somebody orders it with a promo code. But I've yet to order my subscription yet for them to send it to me. It's kind of like pre-workout, but it's like healthier. But I haven't really done anything with it because I was like, well, I'm doing lives now, so like, how am I going to promote this shit? So I got to figure it out.
Right, it's got nothing to do with delivering food, right?
It don't, but at the end of the day, it's basically, it's a better supplement than somebody drinking like Red Bull. And
Okay. Can you do like a short with it? Or
I
you
could,
have to actually...
I could, yeah, I could, but they're gonna want me to do so many videos, and plus they're also branching me out into a wider audience. I mean, like, then again, like when I'm home right now, I could have it behind me, like right here off to the side, and it'd be stacked up behind me. And then, you know, but in my lives, I could put a promo code in with all my lives. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, one jar of it's like $30. So I mean, like, I'm gonna make like $4 on each time somebody buys one. So I mean, and I haven't even tried it yet, so I want to get some first to try it, see if it even works. I'm not gonna put something out there that I don't stand behind. I'm not gonna do that. That's bullshit. I see too many people do that. Trout was just over at Eric's.
Hi, Corey. How are you?
Matt there and Sherry and Ceci.
Yeah, Kevin wants to come up. I don't have no powers. Sorry.
Bobby. That's not Kevin.
Sound?
That's Bobby. Sound.
Okay, I just want to make sure you hear me. You found me. Who you find?
So Bobby's also back. Bobby's also backstage.
It's Ron. Ron has the power. I don't have the power. I don't think he's in the car.
This man got like 4 seats on his StreamYard. What the fuck? Agent 86 said, "Oh my, it's Ceci."
What happened?
Agent 86 said, "Oh my, it's Ceci."
Yeah, that's Corey. He was here yesterday. I hit you back.
Ooh. Everybody's up in the bitch.
Oh shit! Hector's got the picture, the OG picture.
OG picture.
Hey man, look at that, bro. But that's his MySpace picture. Oh shit! Look at that, dude. He's trying to remember. I'm still convinced that that's not really him in that picture. Well, I don't know. Something about that picture just tells me it's not him.
Do you want to get cursed out or what, bro? Is that your goal? Because I'm respecting Ron's channel. I'm not gonna.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Ron, do I have permission to curse, please?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't it. Stop it.
That was good.
You almost had me. I think that was Kevin. Or that must have been Bobby. It might have been one of you. It's so
Hello?
easy to copy Ron's
Hello?
accent.
Hello.
Come on, try it,
Hello.
Bobby. I think
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
do
hello.
it. I think you can do it. Go ahead, try to copy Ron. Come on. Give me
Oh,
your best.
me?
Yeah, you. Come on, you can do it.
I don't know what to say, man. I don't really know what he says.
Yo.
Shout out to the hottest Miriam I've ever met that I just delivered to.
Miriam.
Oh, shit.
Miriam.
Jimmy.
Yeah, she was.
Oh my God! Look at these motherfuckers. Oh, I cursed. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Matt, first of all, congrats. Second of all,
Appreciate it.
Did you get hit in the eye with those gold coins when you showered when you got home?
What makes you think Matt took a shower when he got home?
What up, dog? Didn't mean to have y'all in the background, y'all.
According to Hector, Matt doesn't take baths.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's just what he said, man. I'm just relaying the message.
I don't know. You just
Listen,
seem
you're
like the type of guy that doesn't put on deodorant, bro. Like I just look at you. You kind of look like you stink. I'm not gonna. lie.
Looking at his George Jefferson hairline, I can see that.
Yo, fuck you, dude. Kevin,
George
Jefferson.
Guys, hold on a second. You want to see a good order that went to shit? There are fucking 12 people waiting at this fucking retarded guard gate.
Jesus.
I want to see a phone. Cherry, I'd like to see a phone that doesn't have really bad static. That'd be a good start.
Be nice.
That's static.
Yeah.
Like an iPhone.
No, that you don't have no static. That's Bob's sensitive
Oh,
ears.
Jesus. Sassy doesn't hear anything, man.
I
Good
don't hear
Lord.
shit.
She don't hear nothing, man.
I'm just
Same
kidding.
as
I
earlier.
love you.
Bobby, do you know how fucking nice it was when I was on here and you were asleep? I didn't have to listen to your complaining. I'll come
wasn't
back when
sleeping,
Bobby
dickhead.
leaves.
All right, goodbye.
Fuck you.
My God.
Have a good day.
You know what's so funny? In Bobby's defense, I feel the exact same way about Cherry. It's like when Cherry leaves, it's fucking peaceful. I don't have a fucking migraine. I don't hear stupid, ignorant shit from a Jew. Like, it's just awesome.
Whoa. Racial undertone.
I love it.
Whoa.
Wait,
That was sexy, Hector.
Hold on.
That was sexy.
Hey, Hector,
that I hear because people are allowed
the
to
older couple in front of me.
But when I call him a Jew, people are like, oh shit, oh let's leave it cold. Oh my God, he said Jew.
Hector, just to let you know, I got my windows open, and the elderly Jewish couple and the old guy driving with the yarmulke said, "Thank you very much. Good job."
I'll shut off his light any day of the week on a Saturday, bro. I already know.
This just in, Hector's got a Hamas flag in his background.
Why would you, man? Why would you have to
Hector
kill the
works
joke,
at
bro?
Starbucks.
Why? Jesus Christ, bro. I'm telling you, some
Kevin wonders why nobody watches this shit.
Jesus Christ, yo. It has to be that emo kid from freaking Ohio. Jesus.
Ron don't need that toxic shit on here. Come on, this is a loving channel, Hector.
Toxic shit. How many times have you called me Cuban, Puerto Rican?
Not on here.
Mexican.
I think you're confusing
Not
him
on
with me.
here. Not on this channel. Not on this channel.
The racism that Hector endures on a daily basis, wow, it's bad. The racism is real. I am the most picked on racist person in the gig economy. It's not even close.
Wait, did you just admit that you were a racist person?
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. You said you're the most racist person.
He said he's the
You
most
said
picked
you're the
on
most
racist
picked on
person.
racist person. That's
How
what you
dare
said.
you pick on me for being racist?
Shut up, okay? I'll be back. I need my Circle K coffee, so I'm gonna roast the fuck out of you guys.
He's gotta go get his
It's over
Colombian
now.
coffee from Circle
He's gotta
K.
go get his.
It's
He's gotta go
over
get
for
his.
you guys.
Oh, you gotta get the Bustelo?
Even Ceci's gonna get it too. I don't even know what I'm gonna say about it. She's gonna get it too.
Wow.
He said Circle K. He meant
Yeah.
He meant Circle Triple K.
Circle jerk.
Cherry had to leave. He's like, I can't take all these racial undertones. I can't take this.
It's too offensive for my ears.
Dude, I'm about to go home. It's dead for a Friday night, man. This is terrible.
Yo, I've made like $70 in the last 2 hours, just like last night.
Yeah, well, you should. Never mind. I don't even want to go there.
I love you, Bobby.
I'm just trying to be
Bobby.
nice. I'm just trying to be nice.
Bobby.
Trying to be nice, bro. Yes, sir. Dude, I can't see that shit. You need to be on the big screen. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, Matt Garcia. That's funny. See, I told you could change it.
I didn't know. And now I know. Thank you, Jeff. Shout out.
You could call yourself like fucking big cocksucker. I mean, if you want, whatever you want. It's like the internet. Do we really feel like this guy's name is Hector Mello? Come on, that's such a generic ass name.
Hey, yo. Let's look him up on
I
Facebook.
agree. Yeah, DJ, bro, it's like hella dead out here, man. I'm
Mello. People.
You should look that shit up on like Facebook or something. He looks like a guy that definitely.
Is this him right here? Here, look.
Ron is so quiet.
Who's quiet?
Is this him? Is this him?
I think so.
Yo,
I
can we
think
gotta like fucking move?
It looks just like him.
Oh my god.
I think so.
He's gonna be like, yo.
No, Ron's quiet because he's not in his car.
My bad. I had to drop that order off.
Here's
I ain't
another.
taking no $5 order.
And they would.
That kind of looks like Hector. It's got girly lips just like him. Makes sense.
Shout out to the 14 that's still in the bar.
In the bar.
Why y'all
Not
there?
the box, the bar.
The bar.
Damn, they
For
right
Cherry.
across the street from each other.
Fun fact.
Why
I
y'all
noticed,
Why y'all still there?
This is Hector. Look, he's even biting his lip.
Why y'all still there?
Wait a minute.
Go ahead
Wait.
and head over to Catering Back with a Twist.
That's right.
This is Hector right in my
Ooh.
Did you
right
pick the
here.
Oh, we're doing that?
The giveaway.
Okay.
The giveaway is gonna be.
I got you, Kevin. Boom.
There we go.
Whoa, we got 2 people shouting out the Braves. Oh my god, I like this.
Oh, 18.
One of us.
Oh.
Working long hours, making great money, but people are going to say that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, so fun fact, by the way.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Look
This
at
is
this.
legit. All day on YouTube, pretty much anyone on this panel, plus Eric, has been streaming, and that's pretty much it. There's not been any other live streams.
Really?
I told you we the best, bro. I don't know what you think that's a catchphrase.
Well,
I mean,
the one
it is.
daytime morning show shut it down today. Everybody was there.
Damn.
I think we had biting in that. I
told you, bro. I told you. You can't compete, bro. Can't compete.
Bobby and Hector will vouch for this, and so will Cherry. When I started getting up to $600-700, my live started glitching. Like, it was weird. Like, the fucking live started like shorting out and shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
I would do that, but I got a lot of people depending on me. So if I stop, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, if I stop doing it, then I'm in a no-win situation. If I stop, then I ain't shit. If I keep doing, I ain't shit. So why? Fuck it. I'm just gonna be.
Now you know what it feels like to be me every day, Ron. You know.
Wait, Ron, I got a question for you, Ron.
Oh,
Which beach are you parking your house in today?
I think I'm gonna go out to Kona. I'm gonna go out to Kona Beach today.
Okay.
And park tonight when I go to sleep.
Okay. Good. I worry about you being homeless and all in your truck.
Did you see what Lucrative said, Ron? He said, yo, Ron, stop working so hard so making lots of money. It isn't good for you. You should be broke instead, clown.
I seen it.
Hector Squared, you don't need 50 subscribers. You can stream on StreamYard to your channel with just no subscribers. You just have to use StreamYard.
Hector, for the millionth time, with all due respect, when you please get back into your car and you're playing with your little iPad, can you please stop rubbing your nipple on the microphone? Thank you.
How do you know that's what he's doing?
Because okay,
DoorDash.
what's this noise? It goes. What? I doubt he's blowing into it. It's not a Nintendo cartridge. What else?
Listen. We all respect the fact that you're a miserable person, but
I'm not a
control
miserable
your
person.
temper,
I'm not a miserable person. I would tip somebody. So
Hey,
I
just so
don't
you-
know. You remind me of a miserable clown.
wow.
Hey Hector, you know how you said Eric
think that was
is
a really
terrible at
low
his
blow.
job
Was that
on
a-
his channel?
Was that a really low blow for you, Bobby? Like, was that?
It was a really low blow from you. It wasn't a low blow to me.
Hey Hector, you know how you said
That goes one day
Eric
at a
needs
time.
somebody to help run his channel?
What happened? I'm sorry, man.
No, I didn't mean to cut you guys off, but do you know how you said that Eric needs somebody to help him run his channel, like his backstage and stuff like that?
Did somebody do it?
No, Lee's been backstage for like 10 minutes on his fucking thing. She's typing in the chat, backstage.
Oh my god, his
I
own
can't even let
girl.
his own fucking girl.
Oh my god, jeez.
I'm like,
Eric,
watching
you're
it on-
fired,
I
dude.
got a
That
You are
right
fired.
there.
I have a split screen right now, and I see it. Like,
Honestly, Eric, if you're listening,
he's
in
not
the
even
chat,
paying any attention to it.
I would shut off the stream for a month, and you
I'm
gotta
gonna call
learn
that
how to
watch.
learn how to
type in the
fucking use your fucking lives, bro. Like that's it. You're done. If you can't bring your fucking wife onto your fiance up to the fucking panel, it's over. I'm sorry. Just gotta call
He's
it
too
for what
busy
it is.
talking to Tracy J. He's like showing her all the candy he's eating and stuff.
That explains why he can't go to. That's why he can't multi-app. He can't do
Hey,
two
Hector.
things at once. Makes
Hector.
sense. What?
I want you to do me a favor from this point forward.
Oh my God! Listen,
Okay.
I gotta go pick up a Little Caesars pizza. Can you hold on and can I go pick up this pizza and come back?
I'm Catholic, so I'm a grudge holder, so you know I can wait.
Okay,
Hey,
beautiful.
Trout,
Thank you. Don't
The
hurt your
only
brain.
way, Trout, that he can give you mod powers is if he pays for StreamYard. If he's using the free part of StreamYard, you're only allowed one person as the host.
Kevin, can you mute yourself?
I think
Yep,
that's
That's,
Kevin.
Wendy.
that's really fucking loud.
Love you, Bobby.
All right.
Anyways,
Be right back.
yeah, so if he pays for like the basic membership of StreamYard, he gets 2 seats and one is him. His second one would be you. So yeah, he has to pay for the StreamYard, for the monthly StreamYard, and then he can, because
Okay, but let's be honest though. Let's be honest. Is it really a smart idea to have Eric paying for extra shit right now when he's got all this going on?
No, I got mad when he sent me a 50 earlier. Like I got pissed about that. I was
He
like,
just bought a $700 MacBook.
What?
Yeah, he said it was
For
$700
YouTube.
something for YouTube.
For
Yeah, that's what he said.
Why?
You don't
I don't
need
know.
a fucking computer for YouTube right now.
Shout out to Kevin and Tattletale.
Oh my God! Do not let Ron know that.
Nobody's answering me.
Eric bought a $700 MacBook for YouTube.
Yeah, I was there. He said that. I heard him say it. Yeah.
A MacBook, like a computer.
What?
Yeah, like a little like an iPad or a mini tablet or whatever the fuck it is.
It's like a mini desktop. Yeah, like a mini laptop.
Damn.
Sorry, Bobby. I got.
Hey,
They got on sale. They got that on sale because MacBooks are like $1,000.
Hector. Eric just bought a $700 MacBook to do YouTube.
Well, I guess he wants the quality, right?
You don't need it. You can do it from your iPhone. I do it on my
Dude,
iPhone.
he didn't need that at all. Like, he didn't need to waste the money. Not at all.
He needed the money to pay off the car, right? But
he has an iPhone. He could have done that all from his phone.
Yes, but he believes that if he has a MacBook, he can have a better quality and more handle on his.
And that's fine, Ceci, but when he's in the financial situation he's in, he doesn't need to be doing shit like that. Just my opinion.
And we all know that.
What?
But we also have to be supportive of his decision.
How do you want me to be supportive of a bad decision? I can't.
That's what
I
I'm
can't
saying.
do that.
That's what I mean.
We all know it's a bad decision.
It is a bad decision.
We also gotta be supportive friends.
I know, but a supportive friend will tell you when you make a mistake, not support your bad habits. Sorry, like, that's the way it is.
Right. You're right.
That's just the way it is.
So I think the best solution is we should let Matt handle this. That's the best.
Fuck you.
Listen, Matt, as
Hey,
the most
man.
profitable gig tuber in this space, you need to handle everything now.
Oh damn! Somebody has.
But Matt,
That's Bobby, hold on. You're in a bad service area.
With great super chats come great responsibility.
Apparently. I'm waiting to see who drops the first video about it.
Because of what happened to Matt today, he's gonna aspire from that and believe that getting that $700 MacBook is gonna help him make quality videos.
All right, Bobby.
Oh,
Like
Hector didn't
in
hear what we were
Spanish.
talking about that.
Like they say in Spanish, Bobby, estoy aquí, pero mi gente está allá. Y yo tengo la esperanza
That's my
que
jam.
un día regresar. Estoy aquí, pero mi gente está allá. Okay. Yo, what
Hector.
the heck, Kevin? What are you
Hector.
doing?
Hector.
Look at Kevin's
you know,
wild.
Hector, before Hector,
What's
before I
up?
respond to what you just said, because to be completely honest with you, I don't have a fucking clue what you just said. I wanted to let Kevin know, Kevin, with all due respect, you have got to find a way to stop being such a generic ass lame white guy. You've got to find a better way to do it. I don't know what you got to do, but maybe you need to talk to Hector, because Hector can help you be a little bit more Puerto Rican. I don't know, but
You fucking asshole.
we gotta do something, bro.
Fucking
We gotta
joke.
improve this, bro.
Wait, I gotta ask Ron if I could fully curse 100% because I have my coffee
Yeah,
in me.
you
And
can.
you guys are gonna get it. You guys are gonna get it. Desi, I'm even gonna pick on you because we gotta teach you a little bit of Dominican Spanish too. We gotta teach you some Dominican Spanish so we control these people in Spanish. You know what I mean? That's my goal.
I understand Spanish. Bobby and I speak fluid Spanish in chat.
That's
Hey,
true.
listen, I'm just
True.
saying that that's the last thing I need to complete my life. I need a Spanish troll that comes on the panel so we control in Spanish together. So everybody's just shaking in their boots about
You
what
have
we're
one. Her name is Ceci.
Yeah, but she translates, and she does a great job at translating. She translates everything I say great. But I'm just saying we can't talk Spanish like that. So her Spanish is limited. She could talk Spanish, but it's not
I don't know
like
how to
mine.
talk Spanish. I don't know how to talk Spanish. I know how to translate Spanish.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with me. Ceci, you know that I know how to talk Spanish. Like I think I talk Spanish okay. I can't write it for nothing in my life. I can't even write a sentence.
I think I can write it probably better than you. I can write it and I can translate it, but I cannot speak it. Ain't that some bullshit?
Here
Hey,
you
Hector,
go. Here you go. Here you go, Hector. Listen. Ready? Look. Hold on. All right, ready?
Go ahead. I couldn't hear that.
All right, one more time.
That was very low. Very low.
It says something about YouTube.
Ready? All right, hold on.
Yo gané
I heard something about
$200.
YouTube.
I think you said. Yeah, he made $200 on YouTube.
No.
That's all I heard.
I said, Hector, Eric bought a $700 MacBook for YouTube.
What? That's
So you're trolling Eric in Spanish? Wow.
No,
Wait
you
a
guys were
minute.
talking about it. He wasn't in the car.
Wait a minute. Is this accurate? Is this accurate?
I was just told by Kevin.
Yes, this is actually Hector. This is accurate. I was there. I heard the whole thing. Yes,
Wait a
that's
minute.
true.
So let me get.
It was $700 and some odd dollars.
Let me not break this down. Let me not break this down right now. Let me not break this down because if I break this down, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He spent $700 on a MacBook, which is, by the way, on sale. Because MacBooks are over $1,000. Just want to put that out there.
Price. Yes, that's a good price.
Bro,
for that computer, specifically, is a great price. $700.
No. I'm not clowning him for that's a great price. Yeah, you right.
Oh my God, dude.
It's just that he doesn't need a MacBook. at all.
Lee has her
In his
grandma.
position, the last thing you should be
Lee's
worrying about is
grandma
buying
is on the
something that's
camera.
$700. Come on.
That's crazy.
Hey, Hector. Hector.
I bet you Cherry had something. I knew.
Hector, you ADT freak, shut up for a second, dude. When we're on certain people's channels, they don't like the stuff. So don't call me Dirty Jew and all that stuff here. You want to do that, do it on Matt's channel, do it on Bobby's, do it on Flex's, do it on my channel. But, you know, I'm over here to try to be respectful to Ron, and Ron doesn't want that low class shit on his channel. I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong. If otherwise, I'll go do a 15-minute Cherry rant.
No,
Let's
why
keep
I
it
wanted to ask.
CFM. Let's keep Ron
Yeah, I wanted to
CFM
ask him
high for
about
when he
that.
gets monetized.
I'm just telling you, I'm respect after all the respect that you just saw for your buddy. Ron, I don't think Ron wants to hear that. Ron's family members listen to this on a regular basis, and you want to have a fight about being Puerto Rican or Dominican and calling me Jew. I'll do that with you anywhere else, but not here. That's not why I'm here, brother. I'm here to support him.
That's fair.
Respectfully.
That's respect.
I'm just saying, I'm not putting you down. I don't want to wreck the mood. Except I just jumped off of here because I was about to attack you, and then I realized I can't do that on Ron's. That's not why I'm here. I need to adapt to where I am, dude. So I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm not mad that you said it. You and me can go in a brawl somewhere else, but not here right not now.
Something.
Okay?
I'll be back.
Respectfully.
All that stuff that I say about you, obviously I'm kidding, and we're going back and forth, but I'm not doing it here right now.
He's out of the car. He's
out. That's all. And like I said, I'm not trying to scold you. I'm not the big boss of YouTube, but here's an example where I'm coming back and being Michael instead of just saying, you know what? Fuck you, Hector. I'm not going to tell you what I think, and I'm just going to ignore you for a couple of days. So I'm coming back as a person saying, dude, unless I'm wrong, Ron doesn't want that type of style on his channel.
I don't know where Ron is on.
Wait a minute. Okay. Yo, can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say that. No,
something before we couldn't hear you at all.
No, okay, no. What I was saying is that I 1,000,000% agree with Cherry. I slipped up on that one, but yeah, no, you guys can tell me, bro. I'm not one of those where I'm just gonna be like getting offended and throw a hissy fit. Like, y'all, that's the good thing about me. If I do something messed up, you guys can tell me straight up. Like, we don't need to have like how do I say, like a lecture about it. Just tell me straight up, yo, Hector, don't do that again. Okay, no problem. That's it.
Right, I hear you, Hector, but I'm just
how it is.
Right, I'm not scolding you. I'm not your daddy, but what I'm trying to say is I'm not offended by what you said at all. I'll do that with you, but just not here. Right. I'm not mad at you. I'm not saying anything. I'm not scolding you. I'm just saying that when you jump around StreamYards, and I've learned that the hard way, just be mindful of what the guy wants on his channel. And I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think Ron wants us to be a little PG rated.
No, bro, you're 100%
that doesn't mean we can't have fun. It doesn't mean I was cussing my head off the other morning at JK. It doesn't mean that, but I think Ron doesn't want a whole lot of crazy stuff.
A hoorah. Yeah, I get what you're talking about.
But Hector, I'm not mad at you. I love you. It's fine. Let's go at each other, just not right now. Just not right now, brother. That's all.
Oh,
in lieu of everybody having a kumbaya day, I'm trying to be nice to everybody.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I love you, Hector.
Nah, bro, yeah, of course I love you too, but not like that. I only love Matt, and that's it.
Well, I love you like that sometimes.
Well, the truth finally comes out. So all those times you say, Bob, you're my best friend, Bob, I love you, is a fucking lie. Thank you for finally being honest.
You know how it is.
I appreciate that.
You know how it is. You're a close second. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I
No, I
consider
know
you
how
guys
it
like
is.
my
Don't
family.
don't
What I
lower
mean,
your
it's like,
voice and get all
it's like being
Spanish,
friends
bro.
with.
No, just keep it 100, bro.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's
Oh
okay, man.
Jesus.
I've accepted it.
He put on flicks.
Nah, it's all
I've
good.
accepted
Yeah.
it, dude. Just I'm glad you're telling the truth, man. See, the truth shall set you free. Praise Jesus.
Bobby, stop using what I
What?
say, man. Stop it. All right, that's what I say.
Doing that. Who's doing that? Who has the
So
right to
wait,
do
so
that?
you're upset that I'm using your own words against you? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
100% right. It is interesting.
Ron doing that?
By the way,
Also, what's going on
Bobby,
the screen?
are
Why
you-
is Ron driving and putting shit on the screen at the same time? It's unsafe.
I don't think he's driving this. He's
No, he is driving. He's driving. Oh, he's putting stuff on the screen. Yeah, but hey, Bobby, are you getting that freeze this weekend? That freeze that's coming to Houston? You getting that?
Say that again.
Are you getting that freeze that's coming where the temperature is going to be down to like 15 degrees at nighttime?
Well, to answer your question, yeah, I think so. To get back to the topic at hand, since you're trying to change subjects all of a sudden,
Oh, no, because I couldn't hear you.
we're not just gonna gloss over the fact that that you finally did a Freudian slip and told the real truth. I mean, it's okay. So I'm not mad about it. I've known. It's impossible to know. It's impossible to be mad about something when you've known about it all along.
Bobby,
I'm just glad you're finally being honest with yourself.
We cannot deflect the fact that you have cheated on me multiple times.
I don't see how. Who have I cheated on you with?
You have. I mean, ever since Cherry came back on, it's always been Cherry this, Cherry that.
Well, is it my fault that Cherry won't leave me alone? Is it my fault that he won't stop following me around?
First he said,
even though I followed him to Ron.
Wait.
Hey, I was here first, dude. So screw you, Bobby. You're the one that saw me and started begging. You started begging to come up here.
Yes, you were here first, but you treated him and abused him like a dog. Okay, and he was a scared dog.
Wait, okay? I treated Cherry that way, or he treated me that way?
He treated you like that.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Yep.
And then I was the new trainer for Bobby the dog, and I trained him in a way where he loves me, where he would lick my hands. I would tell him to sit, he would sit. I would tell him to stay, just stay. And we just had this bond, and then Cherry, all of a sudden, at left field, he wants to come back to the community, and now it's Cherry this, Cherry that. Bobby don't text me no more. You used to call me. We used to talk for an hour. We used to be on the lounge by ourselves. And now,
yeah, I actually texted you last night, and you ignored me. So if we were gonna go there,
excuse me that I can't wake up while I'm sleeping.
Okay, well, when you woke up though, you saw the message and didn't ever respond, right? So isn't that the definition of ignoring?
Yeah. So is it okay? So I have your blessing to message you at 5:30 in the morning?
Yes, because I put my phone on silent, so I would have seen it whenever I woke up. It's all good. Yep.
Okay, now I know. Matt, is Matt here? Oh, Matt left.
Matt's not here. Anyway, Matt left. He said he was too big for this channel, so he had to leave. I'm just kidding.
Is he signing autographs right now? I bet you he is. I bet you Pedro got him a 1-on-1 exclusive right now.
I had to gaslight for just a second. I'm sorry. That just slipped.
Bro, I'll tell you right now, I think you're going to gaslight for like a good month. I'm giving you a month when you're just gaslighting all this stuff, you know?
Okay. So to respond to all the ridiculous stupidity that you just said,
I don't think it's ridiculous or stupid. I think it's the right narrative that I have to push through.
Considering that for about a month, you always said, oh, you're my best friend. Oh, this, all that. And then you just blatantly came out a minute ago and said, the only person I really care about is Matt, which is fine. It's cool, man. I'm not hating on that. I'm just...
Can I just say something real quick, Hector? You don't understand my relationship. Yeah, okay, shut up. I'll talk lower. I'm not sure how I sound right now.
That's
The
better.
reality is that I didn't abuse him. I was one of many people that was his trainer and handler to make him the gig tube star that he is today.
Wow. You see
Also,
that, Bobby?
Hector,
He
now we're
said
going to
that you
get the
couldn't
point
do it
We
on
too.
your
built
own. He
Hector,
said
we
he helped
built
you.
him. Flex, Willie,
Wow.
Roy, Light, we built him for fucking war.
Wow.
Okay, that might be true. I'm not going to deny that. However, Hector, let's get back to once again the topic at hand. That you just referred to me as a dog. That you treated me as less than human just now. You
I mean,
trained
just
me?
look at
What the?
the picture. Look at the picture that you have. Can I
Hey,
not
that's
refer
because
to
I
you as a
love
dog?
animals. That doesn't mean I am one.
Define animal, Bobby. Really, really. Let's go there. Define animal.
Hey, Google, define animal.
Bobby that lives
Here's the
in
definition of
Louisiana.
animal: a living organism that feeds on organic matter, typically having specialized sense organs and nervous system and able to respond rapidly to stimuli.
If
There's
that's
your
not a
answer.
definition of you, I don't know
There's your
what
answer.
is. That is a definition of you. Come on now.
I think the
Stop
only
it.
person on this panel that talks about stimulation is Ceci.
Whoa. Why does Ceci get brought up into this?
Because how many times has she said, I'm overstimulated, goodbye? Which basically is Ceci's way of saying, I don't like what's happening here, I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
I'm just, you can ask her when she gets back. She will confirm it. Not making this up.
God. Oh Lord.
But yeah, Hector, so
Christ.
once again, thank you for treating me as less than human. I appreciate it.
Bobby, you
I'm
left
used to
me.
Cherry doing that, so it's
You
all good.
left me. Bobby, you cannot deflect the fact that you left me. You left me.
I
You
didn't leave
abandoned
anybody,
me.
bro.
Yes,
I barely
did.
talk to Cherry.
Don't
If
you
he's not
remember
on
the
a panel with me, we don't
conversations that
even
we
talk.
talked about? I would talk to you about your RAV4. You would giggle. You would say, "Oh, Hector, I can't wait
Dude,
for your loving
Hector,
return
me
to
and
my
Bobby had our
life.
first
You've changed my
offline
life.
conversation today. Shut up.
You're so sweet. I never met somebody so sweet. I never had a Dominican friend. Like, you're just a handsome fellow. Like, I really make fun
Okay,
of your
now
hair.
you know I've never called you a handsome fellow. Come on.
Yo, doesn't he sound like the type of guy that would say you're a
Come
handsome
on.
fellow? Come on.
See,
It
here you
just,
go again.
No,
You know
not
what's
at
funny to
all.
me, Hector? You know what's funny to me, Hector, is that you always have an issue with being racially profiled, right? But you like to profile the fuck out of me.
excuse me? I
You
don't
do,
think
man.
so.
You put me in this like conclusion. Oh, doesn't Bobby look like the kind of guy? And then you insert something that makes me look like I'm a piece of garbage.
Just remember, did this happen before or after Cherry came back? I'll be back.
So what you're saying is you're upset that Cherry just happens to be around and knows me a little bit better because I've known him longer. Is that what this is about? Because I don't remember ever getting upset that Matt knows shit about you that I don't know. So
I think this is displaced anger and frustration because he wants some of Matt's money.
dude, I don't know what this is, man, but he's got to get himself in check, man. He needs to go see somebody, go talk to a psychiatrist, lay the pipe more often, something.
Yeah. Something. Dude, he's your friend. I don't know. I'm just an acquaintance.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with Hector, man.
Me neither.
You know what? I'll pray for him.
Listen, remember Necro has until Monday to buy the Cherry Honda. He always said he wanted to buy it for the museum. If he matches
I don't know if you actually saw the comment that I had Eric highlight because I asked him to specifically read it out loud, and he seemed like he was lost. I was saying
if you ask him something, he gets confused.
I couldn't believe that somebody paid $400 for that piece of garbage. I really couldn't believe it.
Bobby, I can't drive the thing, and I don't know how they're going to even get it on the tow truck. The fucking wheel's going to pop off if they even try to get it on the tow truck.
That's what I'm saying. I can't believe somebody paid $400 for a car that like barely even moves.
Dude, I started at $200, and then I'd salesman myself up to $415, and then they said, "Do you have a battery?" And I said, "No." I just bought it. I'm thinking to myself, I just bought that battery 3 weeks ago, paid $200 for it. I'm taking that thing out, and then they said, "Oh, well, 400 if you don't have the battery." So I said, "Okay, fine."
That's still. I'm honestly, I'm surprised that somebody paid that much. That's all I'll say. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. Now that I know Hector's back in his car because I hear him
I'm
fumbling
back.
around. Yeah.
Oh, let's get to talking about Bobby.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
guys.
So
I gotta go. I'm gonna go into Dollar Tree. Would you guys think any less of me if I picked up a cashier at Dollar Tree?
there's really nothing that could make me possibly think less of you. I already think about as low as I
I'll be
possibly
honest with you.
can.
I think if you do that, consider that an upgrade from the other girls that you got previously.
Yeah,
Good point.
Hector. I'm a 3.5, and I only look at 8.5s to 11s, my man.
You can never compete.
And
with
this
my
is
son,
why you will
but-
die alone. That's why.
Yo, that's so messed up, Bobby.
Dude, but
Why
I
would
will
you
be
say
the
something so
happiest
evil,
alone
Bobby?
guy in the world.
Damn, Bobby really
Yes,
hates
sir.
you. He would never say something like that to me. Man, this guy really hates you, man.
No, you know why I wouldn't say
Dude,
that to you, Hector? Because then I'll have to hear for 30 minutes how you're the sexiest man on YouTube, and I just don't want to hear
Because
that.
right.
I kind of am, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I look good.
Hector, you're the type, you know why he's saying that? Because he knows that I can handle being alone, and you're so needy, you couldn't go without a woman. You're so lonely.
But look at this, Cherry. At least I'll show my face to do the comparison, unlike you that needs 30,000.
I think 30,000 is reasonable, bro. Because trust me, dude, if you see that face, dude, you're gonna have nightmares for a long time. So honestly, like,
You know, I love you, Cherry. Hey, listen, Bob. If you can, can you send Cherry my phone number instead of the whole email stuff? I'll give you permission to send him my number.
Sure.
Yeah. So Bobby's gonna send you my number, Cherry, so you can save it, okay?
I'm gonna tell you right now, he screenshots it, and then I have to fucking write it on a piece of paper and put it in manually. It's a pain in the ass when he does numbers.
How you don't know how to share people's number?
Okay,
He
first
hasn't
of all,
even-
He just can't handle it, Sassy. He screenshots it.
I don't think
even
we
make
needed
sense.
any responses from the peanut gallery over there, Sassy. Mm-hmm.
Not gallery. What are you talking about? That's disrespectful.
It's disrespectful for you to come in here and just start yelling at me. You don't even know what's happening.
If you go to the contact, right? You go on. Well, for your phone, right? There's like 3 dots, right, on the top, and there's a thing that says share contacts. Boom. There you go.
Yeah, just go to my contacts and merge it, and you should have Cherry's number, and then everything should be okay.
He doesn't like a lot of talking. Just my meal.
Should I take this order? Yeah. $10.72 for 4 miles. I'm in front of the restaurant, so it's real
Yes,
4 miles.
Take it. It might be ready.
It's a fucking joy. I can't say the name, man.
Get up there, J-Hoom.
Your job is
Dude,
trying to stack that order. That's what
I
you
don't
should
know
try
how
to
to
do.
do this,
Try
so
to stack
The
that order.
lady that owns
getting
this
it how you
place.
get it.
I don't want to go
Look
in
here.
here. I want to sleep with the lady.
Oh my God, Cherry, just keep it in your pants and you'll be okay. My God, man.
Yeah,
Act like you
I'm
never
not
seen
gonna
a
say
woman
where I'm at to
before.
dox myself, but she's Chinese and cute as shit, and I know she's married and has kids. I could care less.
So, wow, okay, all right. I'm just saying, if Bobby says you're ugly, I don't even know how you pick up women in the first place.
Dude, I can talk my way into any pair of panties that have ever been put on a woman. Trust me.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bro, and you
Jesus.
say what I say is messed up, Bobby. Listen to the filth out of this guy's mouth. Come on, bro.
Dude,
So,
there's a
once
certain
again-
vulgar that is acceptable here. I think that was in the realm of it's okay.
Yeah.
Once again, because I don't
Dude,
care
you
to hear
sounded
the
like fucking the Spanish Hitler a couple minutes ago. Take it easy.
Hector, listen, man. Because I don't care to hear about y'all talk about whose dick is bigger, because I really could care less. Here's the thing. You making it seem like Cherry coming back messed something up with me and you. That's like me blaming Matt, which is ridiculous, right? You know what I'm saying?
Bobby, it's not that. It's that when he did come back, you broke my heart.
By doing what? You don't. If
What
you
did
wanted
you
to
say,
talk to me,
We had
Oh
so
my
much
God.
love in the lounge.
Did you hear how sad he's sound?
Do you hear
You
Ceci
know
in
how
the
much
background? Like,
love. Let me see that, Ron. Oh my God, that is beautiful.
$25.
Congratulations, Ron. Keep making that money, man. This guy's incredible. This guy's
yeah,
freaking
Ron, I
incredible.
really don't like you sometimes, just so you know.
Ron,
And
you got
but
some haters on the panel. I would kick them off if I were you.
the
I'm
messed
happy
up part
for
is
you, bro. I'm
the
happy
messed
for you,
up
but
part.
I'm really
The messed up part is 28 drinks.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't see that. Is that what you were showing us?
No, I wasn't showing
I
you
did
that
not
part.
do that. From the principle that is 26 drinks.
28.
Okay. All right. So, Ron, how do you
What up,
deal with
Jehu?
that? Tell us. Hold on. Let me hear this. So, how do you deal with that many drinks? What do you do?
Well, the place I'm going, luckily, they have different tops. So they have the tops that seal, so it won't spill.
So,
Hopefully.
if you didn't have that, how would you? How
That
would you
sound
go
like
about
the hella rhymed.
Yeah, it did, right?
I would first I would have them box. I would have them put it in the box, and then secure the box. Or then I have cup holders, but I only got spots for 24 drinks. So I would either have to have a dare cup holder, which is a piece of shit. So I would have to improvise something to where it don't spill.
Yeah, I've had
I
that
learned
mess
I,
before,
yeah,
and I still.
I learned that long time ago when I went to Starbucks and had to pick up 60 coffees. So I
Oh
ordered the cup.
Lord.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
so I ordered the
real quick, you heard my live the other day. Roy said to get yourself a cardboard box, go to McDonald's, get a bunch of free carriers, and glue them to the bottom of it.
There you go.
yeah,
I
that's true.
say that in the old days, I'm just going to run this down real quick. In the old days when I worked for a sub shop and we used to have, and then another restaurant, the dishwasher racks can hold 24 if you really want to do that. And then obviously your idol Bentley Coupe says to go to Walmart and buy the things for housekeeping where it has multiple things for different Windex bottles. And that's another way to do it. So those are my three real quick.
Link
I
in
see
the
what you did there,
description.
Cherry. I see what you did there, Cherry. I see.
I
Link in the
guess I'll
call it.
description.
I'll
call
lower
it.
my volume since Cherry wants to talk all loud and shit.
No, and by the way, Hector, for someone that can't pick up women, the lady was talking and didn't look up, and then she said, "Oh, it's you," and fucking smiled. So shut up.
Yeah, she probably smiled because she was like, "Damn, this mofo stinks." Where the hell is this
Hey,
dirty
look,
smell
man.
coming from?
Look, man, I'll be the first one to tell you that he definitely has a cigarette type smell.
He does, right? Doesn't he? That's exactly who he reminds me of. You know who he reminds me of? He's probably like a little bit taller than me, probably like 6'3", right? Probably a little bit fatter than me. I weigh 220. He probably like 230, 240, something like that. He probably has a
Oh
lot
my
of like.
God, I'm 205, you fat boy. I didn't know you were that much of a chubber.
Bro, I'm 220, bro. Yeah, I'm fat. I'm fat in the belly, man.
Yeah, I thought you were like 5'6", 150. Like I thought you.
Wow.
No, I had no idea you're so big.
Well, I appreciate
Now
you
I should
thinking
watch
that
what I
I am
say.
the littlest man in the world, bro. You probably compare me to that guy. What's his name? Driver Sensei or something like that. Like you probably think I look like that type of height, like 5'6".
Okay,
Like
first
that.
of all, Sensei's hella fit, bro. Like, he's got a lot more muscle than you, man.
I'll tell you, yeah.
He's retired from the Marines. He knows how to kill you with a pen.
I appreciate the violence, Cherry. Thank you very much. Just in case if I need to die and I don't want to die naturally, I'll just ask Sensei to just kill me. That's
right, but since he's like 5'4", he's like Minnie Mouse, but he's lethal.
Yeah. What'd you think that I was 5'6" and I weighed 150? How dare you?
All my life, dude, you look like a little skinny, like meth head or something. A little skinny.
Bro, you know what? If you're really my friend,
you know
just
what,
crash
Hector?
into that Mercedes. Just crash
Hector,
into that
to
Mercedes.
be honest with you, I think that he's basically saying you have the same body shape as Dino, is what he's getting at.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That I love cheesecake, that I smoke cigarettes, that I complain about Spark after I was happy about being on Spark. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Don't tell me that. You know what? That's not your fight, Cherry.
I'll be back. Let me go pick
All
up
right,
these.
y'all. I've been abused enough on here. I'm gonna step down. I got my.
What happened to the other 2 years that you've been abused? You only acknowledged today. Come on, acknowledge the other 2 years.
Dude, I've never been abused. I've never got my feelings hurt on YouTube. That's one thing I will say.
Before I go to this restaurant, Cherry, I want you to apologize to Bobby for treating him like a dirty dog. Go.
I apologize for treating Bobby like a dirty dog.
There you go. I appreciate that.
Wow, that was the fakest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Now can you release one of the hostages, Hamas, over there? I mean, come on. Everybody thinks they can make me do stuff now. See, this is the problem. When I'm nice for 1 week, now everybody thinks they can get me to do what they want.
Did you switch your picture?
Bobby knows I'm gonna go nuts. I can't stand this nice image. I'm just gonna start attacking everybody any minute now.
Did you switch your picture to Eric?
Nah, bro.
Not me.
Well, I don't see the cherries on. Oh, you must got your camera on.
No, bro,
I got my camera on.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, I'll shut it off.
Dude, that's
No,
really Eric. He has this. All of a sudden, his name says "Stop Hating" for some reason.
That was a cowboy
Hey,
thing,
Eric,
bro.
you know, I still think
no.
that's a very attractive picture, dude. I'm just saying.
It does. It
Thanks,
does.
bro.
It looks like you before like the bad years.
Thanks, Bobby. What did you call the bad years, you asshole?
I don't know. I don't know.
Eric,
I'm trying to say I went from good.
Eric, you want a little advice? You want to do a good video? Put that on one side, say before Earn by Time, and then show what you really look like after Earn by Time. Do a video like that.
I'll step down and shit.
I thought you said you were leaving, Cherry. Why are you still here? Abusing.
Gotta go.
Stop it, man.
Gotta
Leave Eric alone, bro. What's wrong with you?
I'm good.
Eric, did you finally let Lee out the basement? Did you let Lee out the basement, Eric? Or she still back there? What?
What do you mean Lee out the basement?
Bro, she was in the back room for 20 minutes on your channel.
Oh, I was probably shopping.
No,
Nah, we don't believe that.
You was in the car. No, you was in the car telling Tracy J how much candy you eat.
No?
Yeah.
No, she wasn't on there then, no.
Yes, she was. She was in the back room saying, I'm in the back
bro.
room. I'm in the back room.
No.
I'm in the back room.
Ron, tell him how she was even typing in the chat to let her up.
Yeah, but I was shopping. I was doing a Walgreens order.
Oh, okay.
You believe it, Ron? Because I don't. I really don't believe it.
I was doing a Walgreens order. I'm serious. I did 2 double Walgreens orders.
Sure you did.
You know what you do when little kids know they wrong, they get high.
Yeah. I can see. You're right, Eric. I can see his face really red right now. I'll be back. Let me go pick up this one.
I'm innocent until proven guilty.
But no, Eric, it's just if you're going, it's hard at first, but you gotta pay attention to the chat.
Yeah, I know.
You can't, but I will tell you, you can't be on the MacBook eating candy, trying to text and make thumbnails, and then pay attention to the chat and not look at the road.
Oh, I know. I tried doing things at one time. You can't do that shit. It's not possible.
Yeah, you almost had 2 accidents. You almost had 2 accidents last night. Or, I was trying to or since you spending money, go ahead and spend the money to get you a paid StreamYard and give Trout Powers.
I am paying for it.
Well, give Trout Powers then, so somebody can open your back room.
I don't know how to.
I'm not gonna lie, Eric.
Send him an email. Ask him for his email. Eric, go into the invites. I do believe it's invites. Go into the invite,
bro.
Or go into God damn it, you gotta make me think right now. Shit.
I don't know how to do it, bro.
You know how to do it?
No, he does not. He don't know how to do it.
It's easy. You have to go into the invite, and it's gonna say invite. Go into your profile. How the fuck? God damn it, Eric! You about to make me work. Hold on. Let me
Yo, you're gonna piss off Ron
Yeah,
after
but you always
getting that
work
great
hard, though,
order,
bro. What are you
bro.
talking
Like, what the
about?
hell, Ron?
No, I'm not working hard. You say you what?
You always work hard. What are you talking about? How is this hard for you, bro?
No, what I'm saying is you need to give somebody power to put.
Yeah, you
I will.
should.
So I'm about to try to tell you best I can. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to though. I'm gonna try.
I gotta
If
actually
you
be on my stream though.
if
I
you
think.
if you get
No, you
lost,
don't.
if Ron
I'm gonna
tells
get.
you this, and if you get lost, just ask Matt. He'll be able to guide you through it because
Yeah, I
he
can.
already did it for me. I'm the only person that's allowed to do anything on his channel. So, but you definitely need another person, Eric, because I'm
I
gonna be
know I
honest.
do.
You're kind of running it really sloppy. I'm not gonna fuck
I
with you.
know.
I'm
I
keeping it
know,
a
dude.
buck with you. You know what I mean? Like,
I know. I know.
yeah. And you could do, and you have the potential to do better. You just gotta do things right. You know what I mean? You can't just think it's all easy. I mean, we're telling you what to do because
Yeah,
we want to
fine,
see you succeed. Trust me, if we didn't want to see you succeed, we wouldn't tell you jack shit, and we wouldn't even support your channel.
Just let me go.
But
Yeah,
the fact that we're telling you, I mean, we want you to do good.
I got you. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to figure this out. Well,
Especially
Ron's
Ron. Ron is the older brother that likes to, like, anytime you do something stupid, he wants to whip you with like a belt or something. I don't know.
pretty much.
No, that's not
That's
true.
what it feels like.
That's not true. That is not true. Those are the words of Hector and Hector only.
Well, you do try to get
That
with
is
me in the
true.
face, though. Ron, with your words.
No, he does not. He does it out of love, bro. He does it out of love.
No, I try to get you to understand. Like Lee's away, you supposed to go grind out. When she come home, you supposed to show her what you did while she was gone. Not spend money,
I know.
but show her what you did.
Yeah.
Why do I have? Oh, bro, that's cool, dude. That thumbnail that Matt put. Wow. Cleveland Browns
Yo,
versus.
Ron. Ron. I wanted to apologize to you earlier about the thing that I said to Cherry, man. I slipped up, so I really apologize for that, man.
What did you say to Cherry?
I said that I called him a dirty J word. So I do apologize.
No racial slurs will be tolerated on this channel.
Exactly.
No, seriously.
Well,
No,
the thing was, I had to come back because he always calls me Mexican, Cuban, Puerto Rican, and I'm like, I'm sick and tired of this. I had to come back, but I forgot that I'm on your channel. Be thinking I'm mad, so I always say the dumbest stuff. So yeah, I apologize.
Not that, and we all slip.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta sometimes remind me. You like my brother, bro. You gotta also hit me in the noggin too, bro. I'm a little bit immature, bro. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh, yeah, it ain't gonna pull it up. I can't do it. I gotta wait till I get off the stream, Eric.
You're good, Ron. You're good, bro. I changed it in the chat, but I don't think that's the same thing, is it?
No, you gotta go into your settings. You gotta go into your StreamYard settings, and you got seats at. So if you got the basic seat, you got 3 seats. You gotta go in there to the settings, put Trout's email in there, and send him the invite to be moderator on your channel. That's gonna give him powers. Once you send him the invite, he gotta accept it. That'll give him the power to come. That'll give him the power to you make sure you pick the right one. And if you give him full powers, he got full powers of your channel. Or you can give him standard.
What's the difference between the two, though, Ron? If you could explain
The
that.
full powers, you can start the stream. You can change logos. You can do it all. Full power. Bobby knows.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would actually give Trout that because I don't think Eric knows too well. So this is my
I'm
theory.
just saying he can give him whichever.
Yeah. Because Matt knows really well how to do all of that stuff. And if Eric doesn't really comprehend it too well, maybe Trout will, so Trout can do it on the back end, and then show Eric too.
Yeah, Trout knows how to do all of that.
Oh, he does? Oh, perfect. There you go.
Yeah. He's been out
Ron, is this the screen?
Yes, it looks like it. Hold on. Shit, it's blurry. Back up a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, that's the screen. If it says email, put his email in there. And you're gonna send him an invite.
Oh, wait, it doesn't let me do anything with that.
You gotta put his email in there.
Oh, search? Do you want to do it under search, I guess?
No, you have to put his. Go to where your seat's at.
You have
It
his
should.
email.
It should say. It should ask you what kind of moderator you want him to be. It's gonna be two choices.
Is this it right here? I think I went the wrong way.
Pull it up. I can't. Pull it up. Put it up to the screen. Let me put it. Tilt the phone up a little bit. All right. Now, no, right there. Come down. Why are you in the search bar?
I don't
That's
know.
not it. That's not it.
No,
That's
this
not
doesn't
it.
look like it.
You know what? I'll give you something, Eric. I would give Matt your details, like your password and your email, and he'll just do it for you.
He
could
said
just
he
do it.
paying. Trout. He said he paying for StreamYard. If he actually paying for it monthly, he should have it. He just said it on live that he's paying for it.
It says this.
What does that say? Does it say email?
No, it says upgrade for more seats.
Well, upgrade. Okay, how many seats do you have, Eric?
3.
If you got 3 seats, you got to send him an email and offer him one of those seats.
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true what Ron said. Yeah. So you have
I'm
to
trying to
put
figure out where to
email.
send him an email.
You gotta pick. You gotta pick what moderator you want. It should tell you what kind of moderator do you want.
Where did it say that, bro?
Well, you ain't paying for it. If you can't see that, you're not paying for StreamYard. You got to go in there and pay $49 a month to get 3 seats.
Yeah, look, I got $49 a month. Look, I'm paying for that one.
Well, okay, so right where you at right now, do it say moderator? Do it say standard or?
It just says it's a professional plan.
Professional plan. Yeah, you're not paying for that, bro.
You're on the monthly professional plan, $49 a month.
Oh, okay. Ron, go ahead, because Ron's going to try to explain it to you again. Just pay attention to
Yeah,
what
it's
he's
not
saying.
working. Mm-hmm.
Well, right now I'm getting a headache.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I know you're getting a headache. I know.
Eric, listen to me very carefully. Just give Matt your password and your email and tell him, hey, bro, can you do this for me? Add Trout into my StreamYard. That's it. And he'll do it. And then all you have to do is just change your password. Trout doesn't even need to have your password or your credentials. All he needs to do is get the email sent to him. He needs to accept it. And that's it. You're good to go. And then, just tell Matt to do it for you. He knows how to do it for you.
Right.
Trout will be able to bring in, people onto your panel.
I'm not paying.
Yeah, most definitely. Hey man, this is how you gotta run your channel, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta run your, you gotta have people that that somebody can bring somebody up. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Matt wouldn't be able to do those lives if he didn't have my help. Because he loses service, and then he can't bring people up, and sometimes he loses service for a long time. Sometimes he has to run errands, so it's really imperative that you put somebody else up there too, because that could happen to you as well. You could lose service. You could be at a store doing a shop or whatever the case.
Definitely could happen to me.
Yeah,
that's where I am.
Okay, let me see here. I'm stopped. I ain't driving.
I'm gonna ask Matt right now. I'm gonna ask him if he can do it for me.
Hold on, Eric. Hold on. Go to more settings.
Shalom.
Guess.
Let me text me to Shalom. Really?
No, guess green room.
Shalom to you too.
By the way, I'm working till like I hit $100 today. Well,
United
in the
States.
dinner run.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Don't lie.
I swear to
You
God,
love
I'm not lying. I'm serious. I
I
told my
said,
girlfriend.
I'm
told my
scared.
girlfriend.
I'm just fucking scared.
Stop.
I'm replying to Phil. I'm replying to Phil.
Yeah. Now I gotta start working more often. I gotta make up a lot of money, man. I'm so behind on bills right now. You have no idea.
Said you were sick though. You weren't feeling well.
Yeah, I was sick, bro. That means the only luxury that I had from being sick and not worrying about paying my rent was putting everything on a credit card. Doing that because then I owe the bank money, and I already owe the bank this car. You know, I don't like doing that. All right, give me a second.
I hate doing that, paying back stuff. You know, not good.
Eric.
What?
I found it.
You did?
Yes. So
I'm doing it wrong.
what you got to do is you got to open up your StreamYard.
Yeah.
You see those 3 dots or the 3 lines?
Yeah, the 3 lines. Yes.
Right across from the duck. Hit those 3 lines.
Mm-hmm.
Now do it says members. Do you see where it says members?
Yes.
Hit members. Did you hit members?
Members. Nothing's coming up to me.
Okay. Did you hit members?
Where's Yeah, I did hit members. This is all I'm seeing.
Okay, click on the members. Now, what does it say?
Click on the members.
When you clicked on the 3 dots.
This is all I get, bro.
What does that say?
It just says members. You have 3 seats left, and then invite member.
Okay,
search,
invite member. You got to put
there
in
you go.
Put in. Do it. Ask you what kind of moderator you want him to be.
No, it just says team name.
No, put his email in there.
Oh, team name. Okay.
Not team name. The email. Put
search.
Put Trout's email in there.
In the search bar, right?
Yes, in the search bar.
Oh,
it should
okay.
be. No, you doing it wrong. Oh my God. Let me back out.
You might be seeing something different on your screen than mine. It's possible.
It's not different, Eric. If you're actually paying for it, it's not different.
Are you on an Android or you're on an iPhone? You're on an iPhone.
I'm on an
Android.
I'm on an Android.
I'm on the same thing as you. Oh no, I'm on an iPhone.
Hold on. It still might. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up on this phone. Let me see, Eric.
Different.
Let me see if I can pull it up on this phone, Eric.
There, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Not funny, bro.
I'm telling you, we could do this, bro. It's just taking a little bit of time. I have confidence that you're gonna do it, bro. You're just guiding you. Yeah. Just focus, Eric. Don't even think about it. Don't put any emotion into this. Just focus. Just listen to what he has to say. That's it.
Didn't Trout put his? Oh crap! Where's the email address at? Anyways, he put it on my.
I'm gonna try to give you a tutorial, Eric.
Where do I find his email address?
Hold on, Eric.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, here we go. I'm about to put it on solo, Eric. I'm gonna give you a tutorial.
Okay.
Pay attention, please, Eric. You could do this.
Make sure none of my. First of all, let me make sure none of my. Let me make sure I don't dox myself. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, be careful.
Okay.
Don't do that, bro.
Okay, I'm going to StreamYard now, Eric. There's nothing there. So, oh shit, I put not you on. I gotta put myself on so long. So here we go. Do you see this? Do you see this? Go. These are my destinations. So it says
Yes.
stream recordings. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Stream recording. Let me go this way. Camera. So it says stream recording. You see that?
Yeah, I
You
see
see that?
that.
You see that? You see that duck?
Yeah.
Right? Now you see those 3 dots.
Yes.
Hit those 3 lines. We're gonna do it together,
Okay.
Eric. I'm about to hit the 3 lines.
You got
got
this,
it.
Eric. Don't worry. You got
See
this.
the 3
man. Do
lines,
it,
right?
bro.
Yep.
Now you should see home, library, destinations. What's up, Steve? Members. Damn it.
Members.
You say members. So you hit members.
Yeah.
Now invite member is what it should say.
I see that.
Now search, you hitting the search bar. No, it should say admin or it should say role. Well, type in the search bar. You type in the search bar Trout's email.
Oh crap! I don't know his email address now. Oh.
You just said,
Oh my
oh my God, man.
Eric, wake up!
Jesus, help your son. He don't know what he doing.
It's not right now. No, I don't.
my
His email
God,
address
bro,
was
that's
in
the
my
most important
private
thing,
chat,
bro. Like, what the?
and I don't even know where the hell it went now.
You think Ron had fucking Trout's email?
No, I
Bro,
didn't think he had it.
I'm
But
supposed to be
I
picking up
thought I had it
28.
somewhere.
I'm supposed to be picking up 28 drinks. I'm sitting outside the
Oh
location,
my
and you ain't got
God!
the
Bro.
email, man.
Ron.
No, I
I'm
thought I
about to go.
had it. I thought I could
I'm
find
about to
it.
go. I'm about to go woosah. I'll be
Ron.
back, Eric.
You're gonna go to heaven for this. Don't worry, Ron. What you're doing is God's good deed. Okay, don't worry.
Hey, can I see my comments from today or no? Is it not possible?
Trout, your son don't know how to do what he doing. He got to take his hand and teach him, because right now.
I'm looking for the.
Ay, este tigre loco. Yo no lo puedo creer.
I'm looking for the chat.
Steve, I hope you getting some entertainment from Eric, because this right here, this right here.
Yo, Trout's like literally next to you, bro. Jesus Christ.
He left.
Damn, he was that disappointed in you that he left. Wow. Or his wife was gonna go out.
Oh my God! I'll be right back.
You're a good guy, Ron. You're a very good guy.
What the?
Okay, he left. Hold on before I get out. Oh shit.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, bro.
You got it,
to go
Eric?
back into the damn live. I got it. Thanks, Trout.
Now, once you put his email in there, what does it say?
One second, I'm trying to do it right now. Damn it. I can't see. Oh, come on, Eric.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No member found. What?
Oh, wait. Do we gotta be? I don't think you gotta be a. No, you don't gotta be a member of your channel. What, Eric? You doing?
Wait.
No.
I think we both just realized that.
No. Hit the blue button. Do it say invite member?
Wait, I think I spaced it out too much. Oh shit.
No, do it. No. Don't put it in the search bar. Do you see the button that says invite member? It's blue.
Yeah, and it says team something.
No,
some team.
Right. Hit the invite member. Hit that blue button that says invite member. And when
okay, so you have to put the team.
No, not team. Ain't no team, Eric. Listen, when you hit.
Oh, it says.
Hold on. It says this is what it's going to look like when it says invite member.
Let me get out of the screen.
Email role admin.
Yo, tigre, yo te estoy rezando en español para que Dios lo pueda entender.
That's all it says, Ron.
Para que pueda entender la vaina que tú tienes que hacer.
Eric, Oh my God, dude. Okay. Woosah.
Yeah, bro, tigre.
Woo motherfucking
Hey,
side. Woo
Ron, it's not working
side.
for me, bro. I don't know
No,
why.
bro.
Por
Listen,
el
we gonna
amor,
do this.
por el
We
amor de
gonna do this.
Jesucristo,
We're
you
gonna.
pendejo.
I'm gonna catch a violation because Eric, this motherfucker. God damn it, Eric. Okay. Here we go. Okay, go. I'm gonna go out of here. I'm gonna go back. Now I gotta cover these up because I got some stuff in it. Do you see this screen where it says members?
Yes,
And do
bro.
you see that? Do you see this box that says invite members?
Yes.
Hit that box.
But when I click on that, it says
Okay.
start a
No.
team.
Hit that box. Show me your phone.
That's all it says. Start a team. That's it.
You're not paying for StreamYard.
Yeah, exactly. You're not paying.
You're not paying for it.
You giving Trout any power because he's a fucking hater.
You're not paying. You're not paying for StreamYard because if you would have
But it
did
says
that,
your current plan, though. Look.
Wow, that is true. He is playing for StreamYard. Did they take the money out?
okay, we'll start a team. What's your team gonna be, Eric?
Maybe you have to put the team name.
It's your
Team Star.
Let me put on my seatbelt, bro. I need to put on my seatbelt.
That's sad.
Ron, you need
Sorry,
to put
guys.
up a disclaimer in your channel. I think you need to start doing that. Just saying.
Yes, it's real, Steve. Yes, it's real.
Oh, dude, you got to put your team name in, bro. Look.
Okay,
Look.
okay. Now what does
That's
it say?
why.
Now
You
what
told me
does
not
it
to put a
say?
team name in.
Well, I didn't have to put one in mine, but go ahead.
I guess I had to do mine. Yeah, that's why. Now I got to look for the
This
email.
is real. It's totally real.
Oh, no. That makes sense, Ron, because his team is the people that's going to be admin. So that's his squad. So that would make sense.
I didn't have to do that.
So, yeah, probably.
Eric,
maybe you got to do that now. I don't know.
Eric, no, I already got my team. So Eric got the Hooked on Phonics version.
Hey. That's not very nice, bro. Fuck you, Ron.
Ron with the jokes. What the hell?
Fuck you. I'm just not as special as you, Ron.
I'm not going to lie, Ron. You're fucking funny. You're fucking
You ass.
I knew low-key you had some good jokes, man. I know deep down inside, I knew that show, Life Hawaii, got some jokes, my guy.
So what does it say, Eric? What does it say?
Look at my screen.
What does it say? I can't see that. What does it say?
Invite members, admin or co-host.
Admin.
Oh, there you go.
Admin. I mean,
it's already checked off. It's already checked off.
Okay, so all I do is to put the email in there and send the invite to Trout. You about to make me say Torp, goddamn. Jeez, you got me all messed
You almost
up.
said Torp. Are
Trout.
you serious, bro?
Yes.
All right, done.
Invited to Trout. Okay, so now he has powers.
But you kept telling me not to go to that team thing, and I kept going.
Because I never had to put a team in.
Well, you gotta make it feel stupid when I'm doing the right thing.
I didn't buy the StreamYard for Dummies version.
Wow.
Oh, you're saying I bought the dummy version. Really, the one that kept telling me to back out every time I went in the right screen. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's a popular.
Yo,
I'm doing the right thing, damn it.
Yo, as Hector would say, yo, that's
Hey Eric, that's a popular book though. That's a popular book. They got a book for every dummy in the world. Shaq even read it. Go remember, Shaq went and bought the book Accounting for Dummies. So look, it's nothing. Look, I bought the book Automobile for Dummies, so Mechanics for Dummies. So don't feel bad, Eric.
Hey, listen, Ron, you gotta start somewhere. You know what I mean? You gotta start somewhere. Oh God! Oh Jesus!
I'll be right back.
Go ahead, Rob. Pick up that catering. Get it.
Oh.
I've been stacking orders. I just made about $19 with the stack that I had. I had a 6 on Uber, 13 on DoorDash. Now I got a 6 for 3.9 on DoorDash, and a 575 for 2, so I'm making 11.
I hadn't even dropped this delivery off. It was like 9 and change, and then they gave me one that was 12 and change for 1.8 miles, and then they stacked that with
Beautiful, bro.
$8 for I don't even know how many miles, but it's not that far. 2.4 miles.
Man, Sussy, your orders are beautiful, man. Those are amazing orders. You don't. I'm assuming you.
Or are you on Discord? I can send you the pictures that they be.
Nah, you good. No, it's okay. You can send it to Matt, and then Matt will show it to me. But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this though, Sussy.
What happened?
Did you do you see any backwards orders since you gotten that active time?
See, but the backwards order that they give me, the ones that I be seeing, it's because they want me to get on the highway. Now, if you get on the highway, they're gonna be backwards. So what I do is that I don't go on the highway, or at least I don't go logistically the way that they want me to go for them. I go through like back streets, or not even. It's not even the back streets. It's more like I'm going straight through instead of going around because.
No, I know you're next to the highway instead of being on the highway, right? It's
that if I go on the highway, it's making me go around, right?
Right, exactly. I know. Yeah.
Instead of me going straight, it wants me to get on the highway to go around because it believes that if I get on the highway, it's gonna be faster.
Yeah, I know. They go by the time. They don't go by the miles. I'll be back. Give me a second.
They're not going by the miles. They're going about how fast you're supposed to get there. But in reality, you're putting miles onto your vehicle when you do that. So it's not that bad. Okay, Steve. See you later. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. This order.
I'm done for the night. Can't even keep my eyes open. Benito, man. Benito. Oh, the what? Where did our money go? Oh no.
I got the goods. Hector, you still there? Hector. Nope. Anybody? Well, anyway, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Catering bag with a twist right here. See? These are the two catering bags. These are the two catering bags. And I got the products. So the winner will get one of these bags. Those bags are already individual wrapped drinks.
I'm still waiting. They're still making it. Damn it.
And here's another catering bag. So this is how I'm transporting 28 coffees, drinks, or whatever it is. So if you get a chance for the tenants in the box, go.
Are you showing the catering?
Go find my short. The short is Welcome to Dasher Life. Comment on that short, you will get a entry into the catering bag giveaway. And you just seen the product. You just seen the product in full use. Oh, you wasn't in the car, Hector?
No, I'm picking up double orders. One on Uber, one on DoorDash. You were saying something to me?
This how I'm transporting all them drinks.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Wow. My bad. I see that, bro. That shit look.
Those are the catering bags. But these drinks they come inside the bags anyway.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that. They have it all nice and
Bro, I
polished.
wish all businesses did that. I wish
Oh,
all
yeah,
businesses did that.
that's
Bro. That
nice.
is very
But
nice.
so I got to get them where they going though. But I just wanted to show you that's how I'm a transport.
Can I ask you a question if you're okay with it?
Hold on 1 second. Let me get these in the truck and get out of here.
All right,
Right
yeah.
back.
Let me pick up this order.
Catering
I'll be
bag
right
with a
back.
twist though.
Let me pick this up.
You know who else has like stuff like that? The what is those bowls in the drink? They have like little black bowls that come at the bottom of a drink. I forget the name of those. Those are nasty. By the way, what is that? The tea drink. Look at the name of it. Somebody in the chat, if you know what I'm talking about. The drink that has like the black bowls at the bottom.
Boba.
Boba, yeah. Boba, depending on which boba thing I go to, they have it like packaged like really nicely. So
Yeah,
they
those
know
are
it's a
good.
drink. They know it's a drink, so they know how to like package it correctly, like that if you can travel with it.
Mm-hmm. They put like a little plastic cover over it. Look, I think.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice.
I'm ready, Hector. Let's go for it. He got the car again?
Yeah, he's doing it. You're working on with you. By the way, I sent you a message.
You sent me a message?
Yeah. Call fucking Amazon.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole, man.
And I'm taking it to the hospital.
Freaking money.
Oh, so that's nice. I mean, I like to look at that.
I'm not really, cause probably ain't gonna. I know it ain't gonna be no tip on me.
Oh God, Jesus Christ! All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm back, Hector. What was up?
Oh, so I wanted to ask you if you're okay with telling us. What was that restaurant that you picked up from?
Oh, it's called 7 Icy Bubble.
Oh, so they sell like bubble tea.
Bubble tea, bubble tea. They sell regular tea, and they sell like those frozen teas. So some of those are Trout said he accepted it, Eric. So some of those teas in there may be frozen. So I gotta get them where they're going.
Oh, bro, that's why they package that up so nicely.
Well, no,
Every
they
bubble
do
tea
that.
I go to, they package them up just like that, like really nice, very neat. Yeah,
they
do
do.
a good job on that.
I was just saying that every bubble tea, like depending on which one I go to, they have it really packaged like that. You can travel with it.
Yeah,
So
they do a great job, bro. That's why when I see that bubble tea stuff, I'm like, bro, yeah, definitely I'll pick it up. I don't even care about the drinks because they package it so well. And on top of that, it's sealed from the top, so it doesn't spill. So that's what I even like more about it. You know? Yeah. Yo, by the way, how was I was a little bit on the panel. I mean, not on the panel, but I was on the chat yesterday. I saw that Hector Square made his debut. How was he, guy?
That yesterday wasn't his debut.
Oh, so he's been on before? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was on the night before.
Oh, how is he, man? He seems cool.
He should be in the chat.
Oh, yo, Hector Square, come up, bro. Like, this is the first time it's going to be the Hector duo. You better come up, bro. If you're in the chat, come on, man. Click the link. Come on.
Oh, he cool as shit.
Yeah, I could tell. I was like, yo, I definitely get along with this dude. Yeah.
He in the North Carolina market.
Oh man, that market's good, bro. That market's good, man. I heard good things about that market. North Carolina, I heard you make good money. I heard
there you go, right there. Puerto Rican for life. That's him right there.
Boricua, venga pa arriba. Yeah, come up, bro. Come talk, man. Chop it up with us for a few minutes if you got time.
B. Norton, welcome to Dasher Life. How are you? What market you from? What gig have you work, if you work any at all?
I love those questions. Yo, it's like you remember back in the day. You remember AOL when you would go into the chat rooms and you'd be like, "Hey, ASL." Yo, you want me to tell you my screen name, bro? I deleted my screen name a long time ago. It was at the time. See, I'm gonna explain to you guys something. So I went through a phase, right, where the doctor told my parents that I was hyper. I was really hyper, and they said, "Oh, your son has ADHD, so we're gonna prescribe him some Ritalin." So I went through a Ritalin phase when I was really young, and so I would make up like weird things. So I made up my screen name. You know what my screen name was? Dominican Hottie 825.
Dominican Hottie.
Yeah. Go ahead, you could clown me now, bro. I got clowned for a long time for that one, bro.
I bet you had old men and old men with a lot of friend requests.
Yeah. I did. Oh, God. Well, I didn't know any better, bro. I didn't know any better. You know
what's her name? What's her name that married the old dude? She died though. She died. She married the old dude. Her son died first, then she died.
Hold on, give me a sec, Ron. Let me drop this one.
What is her name?
Whose name?
The one that married the old dude, the blonde.
Okay, that's a lot of people.
The old rich dude.
Okay, there's a lot of.
She looked a little bit like Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, you're talking about Pamela? Not Pamela. Shit, I know who you're talking about. So she used to be fat, and then she got real skinny.
Nah, she had surgery, but she
Well, yeah. She was a porn star.
No, she wasn't a porn star. She was she was some kind of bunny though before, and she married the old dude. Got all the he died, and then she had the back. Huh?
She's definitely a porn star.
What is her name? Well, Hector, you could have been the first one. He would have married you with that screen name.
Shut up, man. Yo, you got the jokes tonight, bro. Did you have a nice smoothie this morning? What's going on, bro?
Oh man, it's just one of them days. It's just one of them days, man.
Out-joke me today, bro? Come on, man.
It's just one of them days, you know.
It is one of them days. You slept more than 5 hours today, didn't you? I know.
No, honestly, I didn't. I've been out since 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
it's just been like this. Like, to be honest, when I got up this morning, I ain't gonna even hold you up. I walked to the truck. Coming down the street, I'm like, why is it paper on my windshield? Then I found out why it was paper on my windshield. It was a ticket, parking ticket, right?
A parking ticket?
Yeah, I mean, you don't know the back history, but it was a parking ticket.
All right.
Because I wasn't parked illegal, nothing like that. The cop said I was too close on somebody else's bumper. That's what he said. Well, now it wasn't the car in front of me when I parked, but it is what it is.
They give you a ticket because of that, bro. Like if you're too close to a bumper, they give you a ticket.
You don't know the backstory of this officer.
Got you. Okay. So there's a story to this. Got you.
Anytime this particular officer sees one of my vehicles, I get a parking ticket. But either way.
Okay, I got you.
That's a whole nother story. So I get the ticket. I'm like, you know what? I didn't get upset. I looked at the name, laughed it off, because I know who did it. And I'm like, something gonna happen today. Something big. Something gonna, But some more storms came through. They came through, and I weathered them. But them storms too. And then that happened. That it happened on the channel. It happened on the page, and much as I stayed in the background, it went nuts. They ran it up today on a Friday.
Yeah.
And it's like one of them days is so organic, it's organic to be, to know what you guys been through. Me, Craig, Sessi, and Cherry, all of us been through in the last few months. From last year leading up to this year, me wanting to stop doing the YouTube thing. If it wasn't for Sessi, I probably wouldn't have been live because I was talking to myself, and then she popped up. You know what I'm saying? and we've been rocking ever since. So that, and me telling Matt is gonna do the same thing. Me trying to help Eric get hooked off phonics. Uh,
Well,
trying to train. I'm not trying, but trying to encourage Eric to have confidence in himself, that to let him know that you can make money on top of being attacked by others. It just all came out today. It's a joyous day, like, in this economy, man. After seeing what happened on the best morning show around, um, it's evident that in this community we can get along. Some you can't, some you won't never get along with, some you will never
right,
speak
right,
to,
yeah,
some you will never get no airtime, none of that. But it's
right,
just like a family, bro. Like, you don't always get along with your family. It's just like coworkers, because technically we are coworkers, right?
yeah.
And you don't always get along with everybody in the business. It's times you and Terry go back and forth. Some people might think it's something to it, but you know what it is. Same thing, other people go back and forth. But today was just one of those days, and it still is one of those days where it's all positive in the air. It's all positive.
I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't know if you heard me. Can you guys hear me? Because I'm in a dead
Yeah,
zone.
I can hear
Okay.
you.
So I don't know if
Now
you
you
guys
said,
heard me when I
oh,
got
okay.
emotional towards the
I
end
thought you stopped
when Matt
talking.
got attacked.
I thought you stopped talking.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, if you guys go to the video towards the end when Matt was about to shut off the stream, I started crying hysterically. Um, because I told him straight up, like, bro, I know what you've been going through and stuff like that, and I look at him as like a saint. Like, this guy saved my life, bro. Like, I was such in a bad depression, like with my family. Like, I'm still dealing with it, and the situation that I went through my family when I came over here, I was surprised. Nobody told me what was going on, and it was something that broke my heart so much that I fucking started smoking weed, cigarettes, alcohol every day. Like, every night I would get fucking drunk. I would go to work, fucking come back home, get drunk, and then I would barely talk to my girl. Like, I was just in a dark place, and I had nobody to talk to. So when I was crying today and I was explaining that, I thought about you guys. I thought about Cray, because through the outlet of Matt's channel, I was able to meet all you guys. Like, you know what I mean? And I really, you guys are my family. Like, who knows if we ever will meet physically one day? I hope we do one day. Maybe that'll be just
I'm
many
gonna
years
go
down.
Smith. Thank you, Mr. Dean. I'm gonna go Smith.
Yeah, I mean, we're family, bro. Like I'll be honest with you, bro. And that's what I was saying with the whole, with the cherry thing. Like, bro, you guys can come at me sideways, and I wouldn't even look at you any type of way. I would look at you with so much respect. I'd be like, yo, thank you. That's what family's supposed to do, because, you got to understand, even though we could be positive at all times, like, if somebody does something wrong, like, you got to call them out, because what you guys may see as me doing something wrong, I don't see it. And that's how I improve my life. Like, I was ignorant back in the day. Somebody would tell me, like, yo, Hector, like, yo, don't do that. I'd be like, yo, go fuck yourself. But now I'm like, I love to hear criticism, because it just only makes me a better person. Because I learn every day something new about myself that I can correct to be a better person each day. Like, I'm not trying to be perfect, but I don't want to be that scumbag that does some weird, stupid things, and I'm constantly doing it and nobody's calling me out on it. So I thought about you guys. I'm like, damn, man, I met some great people. Like, you guys are fucking awesome, and that's what really brought me to emotions today. That's what really made me cry, because it wasn't the fact that that Matt won all this money, my friend got every single cent. It's the fact that it was just
What's
like
up, guys? What's up?
it was something. What's up, Hector? It was like something I've
Going
never
on?
seen. I never thought in a million years this community would do something that positive. And it showed today that people, like Ron said, that people can be united, can be together, and it's not always about the drama. In fact, I'll let you. Today was the first time I've ever seen a gig tuber get this much money in one day and didn't cause one little lick of drama. That says a lot about the community. So there you go.
You breaking up, but like it just all, it's like it all kind of happened organically. Even like, not to harp on stuff, the shots that was fired at me on Sunday. Um, some things carried over into Monday. You know, then Sam Lee. Hold on one second.
Go ahead, Lee.
Yes. Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right, you got something good right here.
You got a part?
Wait, do I hear?
Yo, Hector, we're finally together, my brother. ¿Cómo
What's
estás,
good, man?
Boricua? Boricua, ¿cómo estás? Estamos aquí, Boricua.
We good.
You know
What's
how it
going on,
is,
father?
man. Yo, I told when Ron comes back, I let him talk. I told them I need a Spanish troll, bro. And I don't want you to troll with me, but I just need somebody to talk Spanish to, man. Because I feel so alone when I talk Spanish, man. I'll be like, nobody understands what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I'm like, huh? What?
I'll be back. Let me go jump.
All right.
Oh God, guys. Oh.
What someone stupid did on the road today. Got cops over here.
I hold my phone. Oh, I keep hearing something. What am I doing? I just want to talk. Oh, I have something open up stuff.
I'm back. But I don't know anybody talking to. Okay. So it just all happened organically, and it's just some days you get up.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, yeah, it just all happens organically. Some days you get up and you when I meditate, for prayer, whatever you want to call it, I always ask for protection. You know, so when I come out the house, I try to have more and more positive, but things happen. But today I just felt it. Like, yeah, it was something was gonna happen. I didn't know what it was, but I knew something good was gonna happen, and it just took flight. And I had already put in my mind that if he get to a certain number, I'm gonna make sure he get to that 1,000, and it
Yeah,
happened. So,
right.
and it's almost like an ironic thing, you know. Damn, that came out to be 32. Shit. Okay.
Nice. Good job,
Nice.
bro.
Damn, that's good.
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
job, bro.
Yeah,
Let's go. Let's get this.
it came in at 24. But because actually Flex beat me to it. When Flex dropped the 50, I dropped the other 50. It was like, let's get him
Yeah.
to 1,000. And
Yeah.
then he was already at 9. Then George came right behind with the 100, and it just kept going and going and going. But like I say, we both done had conversations like, this shit getting on my nerves. I can't, doing these lives all day and riding around and trying to explain to people your site, and they don't see it, or he doing a live and people saying he can't make no money, and they messing with it, and they pushing the butt. I get it. But as a community today, those that try to separate us, they don't realize they just brought us together. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? They brought us all
100%.
together. They brought us all together. The positive got rid of the negative. They still
Absolutely.
around. They still
Absolutely.
around. And it's gonna be some negative things and some shots taken at Matt because it happened. It happened. But they're not. Some gonna congratulate him and then snake him in the back. We all know that. But the
Oh, it's
ones
coming.
that,
It's
but the
coming.
one,
I warned them about that.
yeah, but the ones that's really they're gonna be there is there, and they showed it today. They showed it today. And it's like no matter the storm you go through, if you know how to get through this storm, if you weather the storm, you ride it out. Hell, I'm just gonna look like Forrest Gump. They couldn't catch no shrimp. He couldn't catch no shrimp. Hey, Lieutenant Dan went and had his. He went and had it out with God. What happened the next day? He had all the shrimp in the world.
No,
So
he
you
was the
whether
only shrimp. He was the only
yeah,
shrimp.
yep,
Jumbo.
yep. He was the only
Both
one
of them got
protected.
messed up with the storm because they were already in the storm. So they had
Right,
to their
right. So They went through the storm, they battled the storm, and got to the other side. And today, that's what I feel like. We've been through these storms. Matt been through storms. You've been through storms, and battled it out, and it's there. It's there. You
I
know.
believe in
So
God, bro. I think this just comes out to. I told Matt, I'm very spiritual, bro. Like any Dominican you meet, you know that we're spiritual people. So
I'm
like,
not
I
spiritual.
think
I'm not spiritual. I'm not.
no, I know, but I'm just saying, like, we all believe in somebody that's higher above from us, right? That's always present, spreading positivity, spreading good stuff. And I told Matt, I'm
Oh,
like,
I'll
yo,
take that. Yo,
your time is gonna come, bro. Like your time is gonna come. Just give it a little bit. Like he was going through some shit, like he was really going through it. And bro, I told him, I'm like, he was talking to me about it today. He was like, yo, Hector, I was like, he's like, oh, I'm thinking about telling people that the money I'm getting on YouTube, that I'm gonna put it to get a car. And I was like, absolutely, bro, you need a car. Because I told him, I'm like, and this is one thing that got me nervous too about Wendy. When I got into the accident in June, we only had one car left. And I told her straight up, I do not feel comfortable dashing in this car. Because if we lose this car, we have no transportation. And I don't want to take that risk here in Houston to be driving around after I got into that accident. And I told them, like, we need another car. So that's when she went to go get the RAV4. So I completely understand. And I told them, like, bro, yeah, go definitely get that car. It's like, save up your money. Just let people know that you're going to announce it. And we'll see how much money we collect. And we'll see what we could get for you. And I mean, it turned into almost a $2,000 day with him, with all the fucking gifted memberships, with the super chats.
I'll be right back. I got to pick up.
Yeah, go ahead, Heck. And
I just got a stack while I was doing my first one.
What was the stack? What was the stack?
Oh, 750 for 4 miles.
Nice. That's good. Yeah, so like, it couldn't have happened to a better person. Like, I'll be honest with you. He needed that. He needed that more than anything. And I and I told him straight up, I was like, bro, this was like it started off as like a friendly battle between Marcus and Ron. Like, you saw it. It wasn't even about that. It's like, yo, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Like, Marcus is flexing his money, then Ron started flexing his money, and then once Matt said, I'm saving up this money for a car, and then Bobby put in 100, I knew it was gonna be a game changer. Bobby was the one that really took it to the next level. Like, that was some next level shit.
It wasn't a flex. Like I said, like I told Matt, like yesterday, I was not about to, get in there and get into the war, to the chat, or nothing like that. Going back and forth with super chat, I wasn't doing it, because that's the first thing people say. I'm flexing. I'm not flexing. I don't flex. And it just happened that, the irritation with something that happened previous before I got in the car and started working. I got up late again yesterday, and I was pissed off. It's just a lot of things that happened, and knowing that, kind of like I'm staying away from Matt's channel, because if Sam come up there, I don't want to let loose. I don't want.
Nah, bro, we got something for him, by the way. We got something for him.
But but what I'm saying is yesterday, so it wasn't Sam, and like I say, it's not a shot. Well, it was yesterday a shot that I took, that I thought I was taking from Marcus, when it wasn't, because I came in not knowing what was going on. But for me, it's like, man, after he saying what he said, now everybody thinking I'm saying this and I'm not saying that, so I let loose. I shouldn't have. I did that. But I really felt bad.
Nah, bro, everybody gets into those moments, Ron. We're all human. At the end of the day, we all have emotions.
And so today it was just like, you know what? I'm staying away. And then I seen a couple snakes slithering. I seen some snakes slithering through the grass. And I said, I'm not gonna do that on his channel. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going up there. Anytime them two snakes appear, I'm out. Call me what you want, but I'm out. I'm staying away from the snakes. Because one just do it and think it's, nothing wrong with it. The other do it and think it's cool, And
exactly, yeah, 100%.
But if you put them side by side, they're the same. So I just was like, I'm standing in the background. When I get a shot, I say what I say, do what I do, and I leave. But I sat and I watched the whole thing transpire. And as it's going more and more, it's like, you know what? Okay, now here comes the point of no snakes in the garden. You're right, Jehu. No snakes in the garden. But
Be back. Got to pick up the second part of the order.
And you wanted to bless your boy. You wanted to bless your boy.
Yeah. I mean, just because if I'm able to, I put myself in a position to be able to You sure?
Ron,
Sexy, are you sure? I don't even
Let me go park. Ron, let me go park this car. I gotta go pick up this order. I got an 8 for 5. I'm gonna pick up right now. Let me go get this right quick. I'll come right back.
Okay. B Norton, yeah, there's a lot of snakes in it's a lot of snakes in this economy. And they come in and try to act like they friendly, but a snake is always gonna be a snake. It's just gonna shed its skin. That's it. So I stay away from them. That's all. I stay away from snakes. And right now we got 2 snakes roaming around the economy. 2.
I'll be honest with you, Ron. I think you've handled everything really well. But at the same time, I will say that, and this is the biggest problem I think that people have in general. This is not a gig issue. This is like a human interaction issue. People love to jump the gun without getting their information first. They want to assume something, and that's how rumors get started. That's how things get started. And it's like, did you even ask that person? Do you even talk to that person? How do you know how he is? How do you know he's a certain way? How do you know he's lying? How do you know he's telling the truth? Why don't you fucking talk to the guy instead of making your own assumptions like you fucking know him? And it's like, that's where I feel like there's always that miscommunication, because then you gotta like finally open your mouth. You're sick and tired of your name being thrown out there. You're like, I'm tired of this shit, because not only people are speaking to my name, but they telling these lies, and you get to a point where you're fucking tired of it, because you stay in your lane. You're mad quiet with your stuff. You're private about your shit, but you keep it cordial, you keep it friendly. You open up a StreamYard, I don't understand why people have to speak on you like that when they don't even know you. They don't even know half the person. That's the shit that kind of gets to me a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember the receipts that you guys are throwing at my boy Ron, because I'm gonna come at you heavy too. Like I don't like when people do that. They assume shit. One of the things that really pisses me off, you know. So
I'm here. I'm just picking up an order.
yeah, but you got what I'm saying though, right, Ron? I mean, you understand where I'm coming from. You know, people are like that, bro. You know what I mean? And they want to dump their own narrative and create their own narrative because it's a cute little story or it's a cute little headline, and they just push in like fucking views. They want to get
their
clicks.
agenda.
Yeah, exactly. They want to get clicks and views because their content really sucks. So they create lies and narratives and make up bogus fucking stories so they could just have clicks and views and be like, ooh, we want to hear the response from that person. And that person doesn't say anything because they keep their thing quiet, and they automatically assume that the person that's talking shit is telling the truth because the other person doesn't want to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
That was Ron. Now Ron is finally opening up because honestly, they speak on him too much, and it's fucked up, bro. Especially Sam. But I got something for Sam. Don't worry, I got something for him. Because he's running his mouth in a bad way. I got something for him. Revenge is a meal best served cold. That's all I got to say.
You know what they always say, revenge is a bee.
Yeah, you know how it is, Heck. Come on, man. Come on. It's like, come on, bro. It's like, you understand the real ones. Like, come on, Heck. Like, we have that sense. Like, we could read a person, and within 5 minutes, I could tell you if you're real or you're not real. Just by the way you talk, your responses, and everything. You know what I mean? I could read you mad quick, bro. Like, I've always had that sense. So I know who's real and who's fake. And Ron, yo, that man's is 100% real. He comes correct. He comes with no disrespect. But you push him to a corner, he gonna give you his piece of his mind. You know what I mean?
Of course.
A lot of it comes from, okay, for some people they feel like it's unknown, or then they become, when they can't say that, then they get proven, they become doctors. Oh, it's unhealthy for you to do this, it's unhealthy for you to do that. Oh, then when they can't be your doctor, they try to be your lawyer. When they can't be your lawyer, they try to be your your CPA, your tax, your accountant. When they can't be that, they just, we don't know how to attack them, so we gonna attack them at all ways. Then when you don't push their agenda, I don't talk about nobody the way they do their job, the way they do their work, whatever app they work. I always say it ain't for me, right? It ain't for me. But when people want to push an agenda, when they want to um demonize an app that they no longer care for, when they want to push another app, and you don't fit into that plan, they throw shots.
Absolutely.
When you don't agree with their point of view, they throw shots. But when you confident in yourself, and you know your worth, and they can't break you or get you to fall off your foundation, they like, damn. So it is what it is. And then they might, somebody in the chat gonna get their little 5 minutes of fame and come after you, when all in all, they don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? They don't know your life.
Exactly.
So they want to tell you your life and don't even know it. Oh, you lonely, and you don't have this, you don't have that. It be ironically funny, because they'll say, well, I worked like you in 2021. Why you stop? Why you stop?
You know what it is, Ron? Before you continue, it's they push they reflect their insecurities on you. That's the problem. So when they telling you they're pushing an app, oh, you should try this because I made more money, they're pushing their insecurities on you, because they don't know how you run the app, how you've been working DoorDash, how you've been doing it, and they just don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? They don't want to believe that a man wakes up at 5 o'clock in the morning and works damn near like fucking 15 hours a day sometimes, maybe more, and he takes like a month off, 2 months off, 3 months off, and he's the most genuine person in the world. But people don't want to get to know that side. But they want to push an app with you. They want to tell you, hey, try this.
I'll be right
because yeah, no problem. So it works for me, so it's gonna work for you. Like, nobody asked you, bro. Like, why are you thinking that they asked you about this information? Ron makes his money. He's comfortable with what he's doing. Until the day that he's not making money is the day that he does something else besides DoorDash. Because I'm assuming that the day that you say, Hector, Matt, Ceci, DoorDash is not working for me anymore.
Yeah.
That's when you say, Hector, that's when you say, guys, I officially retire from the gig economy. I got other things working. I got this stream of income, that stream of income. I'm good. I don't need the gig apps no more. That's when I think it will be officially over.
But the thing about it, they don't understand. I give them a mess. I always say I want to make 2 before 2, right? That's 8 hours. That's 8 hours a day. So if you get out and make 2 before 2 o'clock, sometimes at 12 o'clock, sometimes 11, 10 o'clock in the morning, you done made 200. If you choose to, you can go home and have the rest of the day for yourself.
Right.
Rest of the day for yourself. And they don't get that because I always say I don't suggest you work like me, but if you did half of what I did, you'll be okay. Half of 16 is 8. You see what I'm saying?
No,
So they
yeah.
don't even get it. They don't even get that part. They don't get that message. All they hear is I work 35 or I work because the number always changes. I tell them it may work 11 this day, 12 that day. Some days I might work 20, but I don't
Yeah.
work 20 consecutive. So even if you look at Sunday, it went from me working 12 to 16 to 21 hours. I'm like, God damn, you multiply. But
Right. Yeah.
because the 11, 12, and 16 didn't fit the agenda. And they don't understand. Most of them don't even understand when they say work less, work more, work less, get paid more. They don't know what I got going on outside of DoorDash. They don't know
Absolutely.
how
Yeah.
many other
Yeah.
streams of income I got going on outside of DoorDash because I don't have to get on here every time I open my mouth and platform what I have. I barely don't talk about how much I make. It comes up, yes. It comes up. Everybody know that I made 100,000. I continue to make 100,000 working one app. It is no secret. It's no secret. Everybody knows I pull in $400 a day. And when I don't, fuck it. I'll go back at it the next day and try to fix what I didn't make that day.
Because they're
But
jealous. That's why.
when you ask me what I'm making 12 hours and I tell you, you tell me I'm capping, I'm lying because you can't do it. Because your zone, your area, your market ain't producing it. Oh, then you want to downplay. Oh, it's Hawaii. Okay. Is the guy in Phoenix, the leading edge, making the same amount of money, if not more than me, in Phoenix, the same place you said I couldn't go to. So they don't want to believe that if you confident in yourself, you can do anything you want.
Use a
And that'd be
turnstile, moron.
that'd be a problem with them too. So it's a lot of people that grind like me. I've never said I was the only one. There's a lot of people that make a lot of money like me. And it's a lot of people that work one app just like me. Flex used to work one app. He took the shots. I know he did. He taking shots now. But because they can't do it, won't do it, I'm not supposed to. I get all that. My biggest thing is this. After what happened on Matt's channel today, that is light in the economy. It's light. Because we can see coming together just to help out a fellow co-worker. But shit, y'all my family on my internet side. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just the
Yeah,
family from the
of course.
YouTube side. Then I got the cousins on the Instagram side. I got the cousins on the Facebook side. So we co-workers and family. And you ain't gonna always get along with the family, but everybody can agree to disagree too.
That's what I'm saying. We keep
Exactly.
it cordial. We keep it cordial, and that's the biggest thing. I think
You
that's
know,
that's why we make each other family so well. Because, like I said before, like Ron, you could come up to me, Ceci could come up to me, Hector can come up to me. Y'all could come up to me like, "Yo, Hector, I don't like what you're doing." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, yeah, whatever." You know what I mean? Like, I don't like it. Doesn't faze me because I want to improve every day as a person. Because we all make mistakes. It took me a while to get there, and I'm finally here, and I'm happy to learn every day. Like, I'm a guy that absorbs fucking knowledge, whether it's through a book, TV, the news, or by people. I like to improve myself because I don't want to be that person that wants to be ignorant all the time and think that I'm always right about something when I'm not. Because that's how we coexist amongst humans. I think that's the biggest downfall in society as well. Like, people cannot coexist anymore is because we deny help. We deny knowledge. We think we know it more than the other person. And anytime when we
Yep.
speak on it, it's like, no, 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 no. The other person interrupts. No, 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 no. It's not like that. Nah, 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 nah. Like, no, you don't know what you know. It's like, bro, listen to what the person's saying. Maybe he might say something that's like, oh, I never thought about it like that. Man, you know what?
Exactly.
You
you know,
taught me something. You taught me that.
you
And
you
that's how I think
you,
as society, that's where I think we lack that social interaction where we we need to improve ourselves every day emotionally because we are human, and at the end of the day, we all make mistakes. And I love the fact that I have people next to me that could tell me these things. You know, I tell Matt too. Matt tells me all the time. You know what I mean?
And it comes down to this too. Most of the time when people, and I'm just gonna put it on me, when people feel some kind of way about me, they always say, I think he should do it like this. Because if it was me, I would do it like this. They never say he doing it his way. They always want to project what they think I should do, and what they thinking I should do, they ain't even doing good. They can get up here and tell you anything they want to tell you. They can tell
Yeah.
you they got all these accolades, this, that, and the third, and it has yet to be proven. But then, oh, I've shown it many, 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 many times, but it has yet to be proven. And I don't attack them for it. That's your story. Let it run with it. But when somebody else doing positive, when somebody else, well, why that's not me? Why that's not me? Because you wondering why you not getting good in your life and shit happening around you that it ain't supposed to. Because you a messy Marvin.
Messy Marvin.
You a messy Marvin. Messy Marvin. That's what they are. They run around like a lot of housewives trying to sip all the tea.
I don't like
That's
tea
all it
anymore,
is.
Ron. I'm not a tea drinker. Just
They
letting you know.
that's
I
what
haven't
they
drunk
do.
tea in a long time.
Then they try to attack every part of you. When they figure they can attack every part of you, they try to sneak in and be your friend. Be your friend for their own snakish reason.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
real recognize real, and trust me, I see snakes a mile away, and I stay away from them. Not that I don't like snakes. I can pick a snake up,
I can.
but I don't. But
Maybe
I
straight
don't.
up
I don't.
girl.
I don't deal with snakes because all a snake gonna do is shed his skin, and we just witnessed that. One of the biggest snakes in this business cried out for help. Everybody gave him sympathy, but turned right back around and bite him right back on the hand that fed him. And that's crazy. That's crazy. Like it never happened. But I'm the type of person, if I fucks with you, I fucks with you. If I don't, I don't. And I ain't scared to show you and let you know I don't fuck with you. So don't talk to me. Don't speak to me. Don't even speak on me because I don't speak on you. I don't even say your name. But everybody, those snakes continue to want to say my name for what? Because I'm going to do it my way. And that's the only way I can do it. My way. I take
Yo, why I
advice.
thought that was for me?
I listen to
Sorry, that
other
was for
people.
me.
But I don't, I mean, I do it my way. And it works for me.
Right. Hey, Ron. Like I said, I appreciate our friendship, bro. Like,
I,
you know,
hold on. I'm going to drop this off. I'll be right back.
yeah, you know, I appreciate all the friendships, bro. Like, you know, I'll be honest with you. I keep it a bug. Most of my friends back at home, like, there's a reason why I don't have friends. It's because all of them, or like 9 out of 10 of them, they introduced me to bad stuff like fucking coke, like fucking Molly, like fucking Adderall. I was a fucking druggie, bro. Like, and I thought those people were my friends, and I thought, yeah, you know, they're giving me free drugs, we're hanging out, we're picking up girls, and this and that and the third. But then when you would wake up after that hiatus, you realize, like, damn, you feel dark, you feel lonely, you feel empty inside. And then that's when I met my girlfriend, and she took me out of that. Like, I was already out of it, but she just like, I'm like, she was like, I'm here for you, babe. Like, you know, I'm gonna take you out of that darkness. I'm not that friend that's gonna give you all of this. I'm not gonna tempt you doing this. I'm not gonna tempt you doing that. And yeah, it's, you know, and it's really very, it's eye opening to see like the real people in life that you could say, oh, that's my friend, and they teaching you how to work, how to better yourself. They teaching you about fixing your car, about things that you're doing, maybe things you can improve. Like they always analyzing you. They always want you to push and do better and do things the right way. And that's what real friendship is, bro. You know what I mean? So I always appreciate it. Now I appreciate that more than ever, you know?
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%, bro.
Take that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but you know, sometimes you never know when you tell your story, who who can who can relate to your story. You know what I mean? It's like, you never really know if until you open your mouth. And for me, it's like, those are the trials that I had to deal with all my life because I was misguided. I went through a phase. I was so misguided. I didn't value work. I didn't value money. I was fucking broke, and it's because I was into this drug phase, bro, for like many years, and and it was something that was really dark for me. And when I got out of it, I was really happy, and I was like, damn, I feel liberated and stuff like that. But then I came back here, and then I went to the darkness again with my family, personal stuff, and then I found people on YouTube and stuff like that, and you guys became my family. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm like the old Hector that I used to be, like fucking 10 years ago. Like the way I was, happy, talking jokes, like just such a positive individual to be around with. I used to be a miserable fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to be very miserable, but now I'm so positive, bro. It's like, yeah, it's fucking awesome. You know?
Oh man, it's it's just gonna get better and better and better. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It'll get better and better and better, and like I say, it grow organically. You know,
absolutely.
I,
That's the best part
it
about it,
grow
Ron.
it
It
grow
it grew
organically.
organically. It really did. It
Yeah,
really did.
and it's like well, you got subs this and that. It is what it is. Like I said, I started out with nobody watching. Then I got one person, and then Ceci came along, and I mean, it's like it kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec because I gotta tell them the customer name.
Go ahead, buddy.
And I'm not always the one to be in a rush for stuff, you know, because when you get it too fast, you lose it because you don't appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom always used to say that. Don't get it. Don't be out there in the club when you 16, 17, 18 years old because you ain't gonna want to do it when you get older. But shit, I'm trying to be in the club. I'm trying to be in the streets. Now I'm trying to be in the streets working, not being in the streets being an idiot, you know. And it just grows over a period of time,
That's how
you
I
know.
was.
You
That's how
know,
I was, bro.
it grows over a period of time, and as men, we tend to take longer to figure it out than women. That's just fact. Sometimes we take longer, like a woman be done figured it out by the time she's 20. We don't do it till we 28, you know. Some done figured it out early. We just don't get it. And as men, we got pride, we got ego. And those two things hurt us. But the one thing you can't have is confidence. But some people gonna take it for ego. It's not ego, it's confidence. Because you can't tell me what I can't do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna let my mama tell me what I can't do. So why would I let somebody else?
I see that. Y'all, I'll be right
Yeah,
back. I gotta go take care of this. I gotta go pick up this order. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Sexy is a unicorn. You don't find too many women in this world right now. I'm not saying all, but not too many in this world right now. It has the same mindset she does. She is a unicorn. She come from the land of unicorn.
Do you see what Trout is saying?
Yeah, I seen it. That's why I said what I just said.
I love you guys. I'll be right back though. I gotta go pick up the order.
No, I don't think I could take her. She from the Bronx. Her brother used to go get her to fight the battles. I'm going to get my sister.
Hey, Hector.
Oh, he stepped out. He went to get
Oh,
an
he stepped
order.
out.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell him. I'll tell him something when I get back. When he gets back. Oh man, it's like pouring out here today.
It was like that earlier.
Oh, I'm loving it because the orders are coming out rapid fire.
Dang it! You know what? I'm not about to go this way. I am not. I'm about to turn around. Traffic, and I got to get down on Kalakaua with more traffic. No, I'm
3
going
hours I
along.
already hit 80 already. Plus, I'm
I'm
getting
going
another
a
order
long
right
way.
now.
I'm going a long way.
What are we doing with this?
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Okay, this is the wrong location for it. Okay, so it's actually closer than what I thought. Okay, this will work out. 975. It says 13 and a half, but where they got the ping, it's not the right place of the restaurant.
Still at 3. Still at 3. Yes.
Let's see, between 80 and 40 I did on Instacart, I'm already at 120 for the day. And that's in 5 hours.
Don't say that too loud. They're going to say you lying.
No.
I think I could take her out. Take her. But she's okay, I guess. If we can handle Big Bob's, we can handle Sussy. I don't know. What that's a compliment.
No, he said he could.
I know. It's
He's
Trump.
scared of he's scared of you, but he's trying to act tough. Because I told him, I said I can't take her. Nope. I was like, her brothers used to be like, come handle this. They used to come get you for the fight. I'm going to get my sister. You better.
Yeah, no, I have 8 brothers. I told you that, right?
That's why I said they used to come get you. Come take care of this for me. You know you ain't messing with my brother.
Yeah, I got rain till about 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's FRI Yay.
Yeah, I got
threw a
rain
$2
too.
peak pay
I
right
got
now.
rain for the morning. It's gonna start raining soon over here. What the hell is low?
I was going to say, I think you're saying it wrong. It's Kalo K.
I know. He said it wrong. Was that Eric?
No, that's Trout.
No, I know, but somebody's talking, so you can look at Boricua. So that's you, Hector?
Yeah.
That's me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I hope Eric ain't take me serious. Them was just jokes, Eric.
Oh, he left? Oh, he didn't say bye. Leave the Bob again.
What's going on
Bob
out here on this
left
road?
because he was angry. He was angry. He thought that I was yelling
Oh,
at
all
him.
right, somebody getting the car jump started. All right. Not the best place to do it, but hey. Yeah, I got to play with the StreamYard settings later to get it to work on my phone.
Oh, 17 degrees? Oh, that sounds beautiful. 17 degrees. But it's too hot in my car right now. And then
What'd you say, Sussy?
it's like 46 degrees outside, and it's hot in my car. No, because
I feel you. It's like what, 62 degrees out here, but it's raining.
Yeah, it's gonna get cold though. It's gonna start getting cold.
But after that rain stops, the wind is gonna come in and.
I don't miss it at all.
I'm glad that you don't miss it because I don't like the heat all the time. I'm okay with it for a couple of days. And then I'm complaining about how hot it is. Oh, he almost got hit by that truck. Being a fucking
North
idiot.
Carolina's bipolar.
It don't really be that hot because there's no humidity with the heat.
I don't know how that's possible, Ron, when you're in a tropical island.
It's but we surrounded by water. It's got. When I
So
tell you,
is the Bahamas. So is the
but
Bahamas. And that shit
but
is
the
fucking
Baham
hot. So is
but the
DR.
Bah
That shit's fucking hot. So is
but the
DR. That shit's fucking hot.
Puerto
yeah,
Rico,
but
yeah,
they
that
close.
joint be hot.
Yeah, because they're closer to the equator than we are. We are in the smack dead of the ocean.
Oh, so you're saying because
Yeah,
it's in the same
nothing but
side as like
ocean over there.
so since it's in the same like length of where Bermuda is at, so that means it's not that hot.
Because it's the perfect blend of ocean air and heat. It's not
Okay.
much. Now
Okay.
this year, I will say this year about a week, it was a lot of humidity for the first time, but that's it. If it get up to 95, it's gonna rain and cool it right back down to 85.
Okay.
It ain't that unbearable. Your clothes sticking to you. You ready to punch somebody in the face. It ain't that kind of heat.
That's Florida.
Florida. That's New York summer.
Yeah, well,
My brother
it
lives
ain't.
out there, and I went to visit him one time. I was dying in that humidity.
New York heat is terrible. Oh,
I couldn't wait to come back north.
you want to strip naked. That's how hot it still be hot.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Man, that took forever. Wow.
Yeah, some of these restaurants take fucking forever. They should be making them shit like ASAP.
Bro, and the
Hector
worst
said
part,
Hector said he had to tell you something.
Oh, yeah. Yo, I just seen this beautiful Hispanic woman when I was delivering this Mexican food. I said, damn. But then I remember what Ron told me. I was like, all right.
what did Ron tell you?
Keep it professional.
Yeah.
Keep
You're
it
supposed to
professional.
keep it.
Don't fall
Yeah,
under temptation.
I've been
Yeah,
in those
you're supposed
situations.
to.
Bro. Yeah.
You don't want to be like
I
you
mean,
of harassment.
I
yeah,
actually got solicited like twice, only 2 times. Both of them actually happened in Houston for sex. I'm not even fucking with you. First, it was this one girl. Yeah, this girl. She wanted me to come eat with her in the house by herself. She was not a bad looking girl. She told me that she was by herself. We got into small talk. She's like, "Yeah, I don't like eating by myself. If you want, you can stay here. I'll share the food with you, and then we can Netflix and chill." Literally told me that. I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." And then the second time was actually the night that I actually got into my car accident. The last order that I did was a $28 order for 6 miles. It was to shop. I had to do a shop and pick up sushi. When I dropped off the food, I'm trying to scan the lady's ID because she ordered like wine. In any event, she said that, yeah, my husband ordered this for me, but if he wasn't here, I would share this wine with you and we could hang out for the night. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that, bro. Like,
whoa.
And she asked me for my number, and I said, "No, I'm good. I don't." I was like, "I have a girlfriend. I don't do that." You know?
White woman,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, you
Definitely
did the
a white
right
woman.
thing.
Yeah, she was. Oh, look who's here! It's Kevin. Kevin,
Well,
you know, bro. You know how you guys are, man.
well,
Listen, Hector.
you did right because
What's up?
that's against DoorDash policy to even exchange number with a customer.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Like now, if I was single, had I been tempted, there's a chance. But it's not worth risking your job at all for a girl, bro. Like, if you really want a girl, go on Tinder, bro. That's the best thing I could tell you. Go on Tinder and get your rocks off there. Don't
No,
go to a strip club.
they ain't no better on Tinder. Tinder, they want you to pay. Like, no, we ain't going to dinner. I need 700.
Nah, don't worry. Don't worry, Ron. We just asked Eric to pay for us, and then we should be fine. We just asked Eric, bro. We got plenty of money, bro.
One less
Hey, you just
laptop.
spent $700 on a MacBook.
Yeah, he just dropped $49 for StreamYard, $700 for a MacBook, $50
No,
on Magic.
no. He dropped $49 for StreamYard.
49. Check this out. Check out
Yeah,
his bill today. 49 on StreamYard, 50 in
50.
the super chat that he sent to Matt
I'll be right
today,
back.
and then the $700 on the MacBook. Yo, my man's balling on
How
the
mad do you think Lee's gonna be when she gets back and looks in that bank account?
No, Lee
Realize
mad at him. Lee mad at him because he left her in the basement and was talking to another woman on live.
Listen,
You're such an instigator, Ryan. Like, straight
I
up.
didn't realize the magic subscriber count was 72 to make lots of money on YouTube. So I guess I'm gonna just have to delete like
You sold
bunch more
your
subscribers.
crypto. Oh, why would you do that? You're supposed to hodl forever until retirement.
Yeah, but I basically that's what you're supposed to do. Like, if you guys ever get in that type of mess, like, I know it's tempting, bro, and I know that, you know, I'm with my girl for 9 years, but I can't deny a beautiful woman. If I see a beautiful girl, shit, Lord,
Beautiful woman.
you know,
Listen,
we're all
listen,
men. We're
I
all
am
men. You know what I mean?
I am denying that liability. It looked good, but I'm telling you, the outside look good, but the inside look like she need to eat a bag of makeup. I'm just being honest, in my opinion.
You need to be careful out there, especially you men, because you don't know what agendas they have.
They'll be wiping
Right,
you down
exactly.
they'll be wiping you
Yes,
down with a
100%.
Clorox rock.
Yeah, that too.
But see, the thing about me, and it's like, you know, I'm always been cautious, right? For one, they ain't worth my woman. I don't give a damn. Look,
Exactly.
I
That's
ain't gonna
my point.
I ain't gonna find another one like her. Her Sassy and some more from the land of unicorn. So look, I'm not look, you ain't work look, you look good. And 9 times out of 10, I know me. Once I get the loot of the ooh, go home. Don't come back. I don't want to be bothered. So it ain't
Yeah, bro. You know, because at the end of the day, it's all about a nut. Like, you look at a girl, she's hot, and you just thinking
hey,
nut right away, right? And it's
that
like,
you
no
just
matter
like
what
DMX
nut,
said. DMX
no
said it
matter what
best.
nut you thinking of, like, she can't replace your girlfriend, bro, and she can't
Nope.
replace that, not at
Nope.
all. So it's not even worth it. It's
He
not
like,
even
come on, you know I got a wife. I'm not gonna jeopardize my life because even though that tight, you know what I'm saying? No. Playing with me. Gave you what you gave me,
Damn, look
boo.
at you,
Enough.
If a
Phoenix, my boy.
customer was to approach me, I think they're a creep, and I'll freak out and then blacklist them forever.
Yeah, you ain't gotta no, you
Bro,
not
hey,
worth
yo,
it.
Sassy probably deals with some
Well,
creepers,
it's
bro.
different for
She
me
in,
than
she,
it is for
she in
you.
the Bronx,
And
bro.
you
She
gotta
deals with some weird
understand, it's
fucking.
different. It's different. Okay?
No, women take. I
Yeah.
do. Some women, y'all have it hard, but sometimes we us men have it hard because they automatically come in with ill intentions. But
Yes,
you
that's
know,
true.
look,
And I don't know that there's no one there. You scared the shit out of me, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. You see my car make that noise? No one's in front of me. Scared me.
Yeah,
Oh
my
my
girlfriend
god.
has the same thing. Does your car brake automatically?
Yeah.
Yeah, my girlfriend's rough with that too.
I see it. I see it every day, all day. You might hear me say, "Damn, girl," but that's as far as it's gonna go. And they all look. They all
Hey,
look
Ron,
the
Ron,
same.
don't dox yourself.
Huh?
Don't dox yourself because you know the wifey watching. You know what I mean? You don't want to get into trouble tonight. You know?
The thing about it is, wifey can come in and go as she please, so she probably listening. But the thing about it, she understand
Yeah,
too.
don't dox yourself, my guy. Don't do it.
She understand too. But
Yeah,
no,
you know.
what I'm saying is like, it's they all got the same. They go get these bodies done, and it's only two shapes, King Kong or Ant Farm. I mean, which one you gonna pick? That's the body style. They either looking like some Ant Farm or looking like King Kong. with the big shoulders, small waist, and the big legs.
I'm not gonna lie. All right, I always thought about this about DoorDash, and I want to get your guys' opinion. Right? Can you guys hear me? Because I'm in a dead zone.
Sound.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sound.
Okay. Do you think that sometimes, maybe I'll be speculating. Do you think sometimes people order food because they look at DoorDash as like a hookup place or like a dating site where they could find people? Like, I don't know. I
No,
get this feeling
no,
that some
no,
people.
no,
I,
no. I don't think that. Even though it's happened to me twice, where one time I dropped a, I was picked up, I dropped a biggie bag, and she asked me if I dick dash. That's really how I came, like, decided to actually put it on the shirt. No, and that's a true
bro,
statement.
she
It's the
what?
truth. I
Wait, were
gave
you
her the
wearing your
biggie.
McDonald's shirt?
I gave her the big bag, and she asked me if I dig dash. I have no bullshit. Like, I was like, what? Like,
Wow.
what? Like, for real? I was like, and I was like, honey, I'm gonna get me a dick dash shirt. She was like, go ahead. I was like, okay, fuck it, I made the shirt.
As they say in my country, get tigre, papa.
and then once I was going to the hotel, and I was at the Sheraton. I took the order up, and it said leave at my door. So as I'm taking a picture of the food and walking away, she swings the door open with nothing but a towel, no shirt, and the towel. I was like, okay, have a good night. I walked away. Fuck that. Nope, you're not about to trap me. Fuck out of here. And she didn't, how some women clutch with their arms. She just stood there like, I was like, okay, bye.
I never made that noise because my car is dirty.
I'll tell you where you see that more often, where that happens, is when you're doing Instacart or Shipt, because you're in more communication with them, so they feel like they have a more of a connection with you. So then when you get to the door, if they're flirting with you, that's where I've noticed it.
They be flirting with you, Kevin?
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Charles said he only flirt with Arby's women because they know where to find the beef.
God,
Cookie trout. Oh my God.
Child, like they got all the meats.
They got the beef. They
Oh
got the meat.
man.
they
They got
got the
the meat.
curtains.
That's the slogan. They got the meat. Ooh, it's busy out there.
I miss that fucking sound. I miss the Grubhub.
You do?
I know.
I really miss Grubhub.
I didn't know that you didn't have it.
Yeah, I do.
I had
What happened? What did you do? Did he disconnect? Hello?
his connection. Don't worry, his connection is as spotty as his hair color.
Oh, his connection is bad. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't me. It's busy today. Today.
So I noticed Pedro's short the other day, or video, about the peak pay in like a south zone, and then just going up to the next zone. I picked up a couple shopping pays for with a 450 peak pay, and it brought me to my normal zone, and it's like a good 2 miles away from that other zone. And I just got a Cheesecake Factory, 1250 plus. I'm assuming there's a peak pay on it.
Also, doing the same thing that he did, like dash along the way. That's what you're talking about. That one.
I didn't even do dash along the way. I was just chilling in my zone. I was gonna wait a couple minutes to see if it popped up, and I got an order.
Oh, okay. I've noticed that when there's big pay here, my phone is not gonna ring. It's not gonna ring. It's definitely not gonna ring. Because I've
Can
had
you
my
guys hear
phone
me now?
on for hours. Yes, I can hear you now.
Go ahead, Ceci. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Finish what you had to say.
No, I said I noticed that when there's peak pay in my market, when I turn on DoorDash, it doesn't ring at all. But what you were saying about
Yeah.
Grubhub, what did you do?
Yo, so all right, so check this out. I had Grubhub in Staten Island, and that was a beautiful app. Like, yeah, that was the two apps I was running. I was running DoorDash and I was running Grubhub. But when I moved to Texas, right, I had to switch my license. I waited until my license from New York expired, and then I got a license here in Texas, right? When that happened, Checkered pulled up a red flag, and they sent an adverse action to Grubhub, to Spark. I was signed up for Spark. I was ready to go. The app, they said, if you don't send this to Checkered, like, you're gonna get kicked out and blah blah blah. And I sent everything to Checkered, and I got kicked out because they said that I didn't have a license in New York. Because I saw when you get your license from another state, you have to surrender the license that you had from the other state in order for you to get it. So when I came here, I had to surrender my license and give it to Texas, and then boom. So yeah, I got kicked off Grubhub, and I've been on the waiting list for 2 years already, and I can't get in.
Shit. I mean, I would try to expedite that shit. Because you know what's crazy? When I first signed up with DoorDash, they didn't accept me because I had a moving violation.
Yeah.
And I was denied them until I signed up with them again during the lockdown. I signed up with them again, and then they accepted me. But I couldn't get on the damn app because I don't know what was going on with my phone. I had to sign up with another phone to get my account back.
Right.
I was trying to get on it. If they had cleared me, it was like shit. When I first signed up with DoorDash, it was when it first came out, right? It was like in February of 2016, 2017, I signed up for them. Or 2018, around there. I had signed up for them and it took me to do like 70% of moving violation. So, I mean, as long as you, like, I would just keep on calling back saying, you know, write emails. I would fucking email them the fuck out. Because what I do is, because when it comes out to them, like, activating and sending me
Yo, Ceci, I think you got static. Hold on. Wait.
No, that's static. I hear static.
That could be me, because right now it's like pouring rain here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's you. Okay, that's not me. See?
Oh,
I
my
hear
bad,
the
my
rain.
bad, my bad.
I hear the rain. I will keep on calling them to see me because you was already on the platform already. I don't think it should be a problem to get back on, especially if you didn't have no trouble with them before, unless it's just that. And it's been a couple years. So
yeah, and that's the thing. I never had. I mean, they took away, you know, that contribution. I don't know why everybody gets a penalty off of that, and they took away my scheduling. And you know that's a bitch to get back. And I got my shit back because they changed they changed the guide, because you know you're supposed to check in with a certain person. Well, they changed mine, and I said, you know what? Let me send an email, and I finally got my scheduling back, and I had my Grubhub in good standing for a long time, and then that BS happened here in Texas, and bro, like I got real pissed off, man, because Grubhub is low key is a very good app, bro. Very good app. There's no stats. You could multi-app the shit out of fucking Grubhub, bro. Like Grubhub is like the easiest app to work. They don't give you shit, bro. They literally don't give you shit for anything, you know?
not them. They're more strict than ever. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, because in New York, you know how it is. In New York is different, you know? Because you have that you have that thing with active time. So like, yeah,
No, but you know, I've been on block restrictions, and I've sent them emails saying that how could they put me on block restriction when I meet the criteria because of my stats? Because my stats are
right.
You can't put me on block restriction. You can't fucking give me violations either. My stats are up to fucking, up to par. How dare you? Like I sent emails like that to them. How dare you deactivate me? How dare you restrict me of these things that I'm supposed to fucking have? And you're acting like, oh, it's not your fucking fault. You want to blame it on the fucking system. Well, you know what? There's something fucking wrong with your system, and you need to fix it. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Every single email, y'all gotta fix your system. Your system is fucking broken. I'm unable to get on the app because of y'all. Y'all not fixing the fucking problem that I keep on continuously telling you about. Like I've been telling them their shit is fucked up all the time. I'm like, why do I have to constantly call you guys and tell you there's something wrong? Like I'm unable to get on the app because you programmed this fucking computer to fuck with my life right now. Seriously, yeah.
Nah, yeah, bro. Like, yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, no, you're right.
You know what I mean? Like, fix your shit. Fix your shit.
Right.
Because,
yeah.
I mean, there's days when I have no issues, and then there's other days it's like, oh, but that's the system. The system, it's not perfected, and you have to go through these trials and tribulation. I'm like, fuck that shit. You're fucking up my day where I can be living in fucking bliss with no fucking problem, but yet here comes Grandpa fucking it up for me. Fuckers. Like, seriously. I could have a better day if it wasn't fucking for them.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Damn, I just forgot that Matt wanted me to do a fucking test with him on StreamYard.
Oh, damn, you fucking forget. He said that too earlier. You didn't do it? Oh, you fucked up. How dare you?
I was in the order anyway, so.
He didn't say what time that was going to be. All he said is that, I was supposed to do that.
Yeah. I got to tell him I'm still on the panel with Ron because I'm working.
I'm surprised you're still working. It's almost 10 o'clock. Well, for you.
I know. I need to make money.
Well, we be out here. We be out here making money, though. You're always welcome to hang out with us.
Yeah, I know. If not, I wouldn't talk to you guys anymore.
I hope my wife doesn't hear those fucking words. I don't want her getting any ideas. I don't know what fucking words you talking about, Strauss, because you're weird.
Hold on.
That's a loving form of words, okay?
40 minutes.
It's nothing but love, okay? Nothing but love.
I'm gonna try one more shot with DoorDash. If I don't get anything,
fucking. Oh, you're upset because you might want to lay some pipe. Oh, come on, stop it. I know you're joking around when it comes down to that, because y'all dudes love that shit.
All right. Yeah, I told him I'll be doing it in 40 minutes. I'll be at my house. I mean, I'll be home way before then, but I need to eat, kind of decompress, and then do this test run. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix that shit with Grubhub, bro. Like that shit really got me pissed off, man. Like I was like, why did you guys even do that to me? Like there was no reason behind it. Like, you know what I mean? Like my license was good. It was Checkered that fucked up. And I'm not the only person that this has happened to. This has happened to many people. I'm not the only one. Like, I'm not the one that's tripping. Like, this happened to many people on Checkered because Checkered doesn't update their shit. And I was thinking about doing, like, a little mini class action lawsuit against them. Not a class action, but a civil lawsuit for up to $10,000. I could sue them and take them to court for that because I lost wages. They falsified my paperwork. And they didn't update properly. I would have won, but I didn't.
You're talking about Checker, not Grubhub.
Yeah, Checker. They're the reasons why I got fucking. They're the main reason why I got fucking. I got deactivated from Grubhub and I got denied from Spark. I had everything going for Spark. I was approved. Then they ran my shit. They said I didn't have a license, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I looked and I sent fucking. And this is the best part. I sent Checkered my updated thing. I said, I updated my license. Please update it. They said, okay. And they still didn't update it. And Spark still denied me. And then I got the adverse action from Grubhub. Thank God they didn't send it to DoorDash. I could have gotten fucking deactivated off DoorDash. Not even know if I could have gotten back in because the market was saturated at the time. I mean, you know, they really fucked up my shit, man. You know, I got hella tight, you know. Okay, I'm done. Here.
You
Ain't
sure
no
you got
ginger for me on these streets.
how much you made today? What was your gross?
What did it make today?
About 200. 200.
You had a lot of crypto.
He had a lot of crypto. Apparently, if he had $700 to fucking people to fuck the computer, like he invested a lot of money that he should have just kept on hodling.
Man, should I just give it a try and see? Should I log in for an hour and see what do I get for a half an hour again on DoorDash? What do you guys think?
If you logged out, if you logged out, log back in, see what you get. Because Eric, that's what Matt was doing last week.
Man, there is a monsoon outside.
Yeah. It's gonna get real bad. You guys gotta be very careful, bro. You guys gotta be very careful. Those rains ain't nothing to play with. Che, pero eso está lloviendo ahí durísimo. Wow.
Hey, definitely about to take me a little 30-minute break. Let this rain subside a little bit.
Bro, you might as well take out some soap, take a shower, whip out the fucking
You might as much as it's raining out here.
Saca, like my mom would do, saca el jabón de guava.
Saca la toalla.
Bro, whip out the fucking jabón de guava and just wash yourself. El jabón de guava, señores. Oh, shit. You know, if you Hispanic, if you're from the Caribbean, you know el jabón de guava. El jabón de guava. That thing does everything, bro. Washes your clothes. It's like Vaporub, son. Like, jabón de guava is like Vaporub, son. Like, real talk.
Definitely, I'm about to take me a little 30-minute break.
Damn, but that shit is hella loud, bro. You got your window open?
It's downpouring.
No, I'm saying you got your window open, Hank? That's crazy, bro. Is it supposed to rain all weekend, right?
It's that cold rain. It ain't that warm rain.
Wow.
Stay in your lane, bud. Car comes almost right towards me.
What else is new?
Because North Carolina don't paint these lines.
Yeah, you got to be careful, bro. What kind of car you drive?
Acura.
Acura. You got a TL?
TLX.
Oh man, bro, I've been wanting to have. Yo, I was very close to getting that car. You know that? I was very close to getting that car, bro.
It wasn't that bad because I take well maintained of my car.
What year is it?
15.
Oh yeah, bro. Those bro. They got the best handling, bro. They got some man. Oh my God! If I were to hold on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Let me. Okay. All right. So check this out. So I got into an accident, right? So I was at a red light, and an old man that was 90 years old, he hit me from the back going 30 miles an hour, bro, and totaled my car, right? So his insurance is paying for everything, and I'm currently like in litigation with him right now, so it's still pending the lawsuit. But anyway, so his insurance was like, you need a rental because they had to find out if my car could be repaired, which I knew it wasn't going to be repaired. The car was totaled, and I was like, yeah, sure. So they said go to an enterprise, whatever. I go to an enterprise, and the only car that they had available was a 2023 TLX Type S. And I'm like, shit, I'm gonna have to DoorDash in this car, bro. Yo, let me tell you right now.
All-wheel handling.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. That was the best handling car I've ever driven in my life. Like, holy shit. And the horsepower on that car, oh my God, bro. Oh my God. That car was fast. That car was way too fast for me. Bro, I would burn like $50 of gas, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll make it 200. I'll make 150. I don't care.
With the prices here, $30 will put me basically at 3/4 of a tank. Because for me, it's what I take 93 octane, and it's at right now 349.
That's another. Yeah, that was the thing why I didn't want to get. I didn't want to get the fucking the Acura, because all the Acuras you gotta put high fucking fuel. You gotta put premium.
You gotta take premium gas.
Yeah, exactly. And this Lexus that I have, it's an ES350. Every other Lexus other than the hybrid models and the RX 350, they take regular gas, but every other model they take premium. So that's one of the reasons I stuck with this car, because this car is a Toyota Avalon, bro. This thing is gonna run like clockwork. I'm not gonna have any issues. I just gotta change the ball joint. I got into a long story, but a guy sideswiped me. I ended up in the fucking grass, so I gotta take care of the ball joint, do an alignment. I gotta put some Ford new tires that I have in my parents' house. The car hasn't given me no issues, bro. It's been completely reliable. My other car that the guy crashed into me was an older model of the ES350. That shit had 250,000 miles. Original transmission, original fucking engine. The only thing I had to do was a valve cover gasket. That's it. And I did a tune-up on the car. I took out
the son of a gun went up 5 cents.
Huh?
I said the son of a gun went up 5 cents. It's at $3.55, but that's still a good price.
Oh damn. Yeah, because that storm is coming, so they're gonna push up that price.
Yep. I'll be right back.
I see you driving, Sassy. Stop speeding, yo. You be driving like them New Yorkers, man, running red lights and fucking eating the stop signs, man. What the
Ain't
hell?
nobody speeding here, man. No.
Te caché, mujer. Yo te caché. Deja la vaina. Deja la mentira. Yo, anyways, I was gonna wait till Ron came back. I gotta go upstairs. I'm home. There's nothing out here in the streets, man, except no tip orders. Let me do this test run with Matt, and just remember, tune in to Nobody's Favorite Podcast tomorrow. We're gonna do the play-by-play of the Browns and the Texans. Yeah, we're gonna open up the StreamYard. You guys can come talk with us. We don't have to. We're gonna be talking about sports, but we could talk about whatever. We don't give a fuck. You know how it is. Ooh.
Hey,
Tell
yo,
Ron I'll
Hector.
see him later. I'll be in
Yo,
the chat.
Hector.
Yeah.
Yo.
I ain't know Saban was leaving.
What?
Yeah, Saban left.
Nick Saban leaving Alabama.
Yeah, he did. They already found somebody.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they announced it this morning.
He retired or he coaching somewhere else?
Nah, he's retiring. They say he's retiring. Yeah.
Yeah, after Michigan whooped that ass.
Well, they're not relevant no more. Bama was national title for like, bro.
He's not going to the NFL. He wouldn't. Saban would never work in the NFL. It'll be just like what's his name trying to go to the NFL and it didn't work. Urban Meyer.
Yeah, well, you know that Nick Saban he coached the fucking Dolphins and he didn't do good. He won only 500 before he went to Bama. He had a 500 record, and then he went to Bama and he was just
made him a powerhouse.
Yeah, bro. Like he won 6 national championships. The quarterbacks that he has brought out from that fucking program. What? Jalen Hurts, Tua Tagovailoa. Like, bro, that guy is a magician, bro. Top linemen come out of there. The top defensive ends come out. Bro, it's crazy, bro, what that guy has done. You know what I mean?
Who gonna replace him though?
I forgot who, but they already have it on ESPN.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Yo, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go inside my crib. But yo, Ron, listen, I'm gonna be in the chat, but because I gotta do something with Matt. But if not, I'll see you on the stream tomorrow. We're gonna be up at 3:30 my time, 4:30 Matt's time.
Okay.
All right, man.
All right, y'all take care. Make that money. Talk to you guys later.
All right.
Peace.
I did not know he was leaving.
Oh, Nick Saban? Oh,
Yeah.
I've been knowing since yesterday.
I just seen it in the paper today. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he leaving. Pete Carroll left yesterday. Belichick.
Well, I knew Belichick, him and Kraft wasn't, but Belichick want to coach again.
Yeah, the Patriots already found their successor.
No, ain't gonna be no success at it.
Yeah, they already got a new head coach, Jared Mayo.
They got a coach. They got a body.
Yeah, they
You can't
already won.
You can't replace Belichick.
Oh no.
That's like
You can put somebody, but you can't replace his stat.
Yep.
That dude was a beast. Even though I hated him when he made it to AFC and Super Bowl.
Why?
Because he was in the same division my team is, the Steelers.
Well,
I mean the same conference, not division.
the Steelers had their shine. They had Ben. They had the bus.
Those were and they had Troy Polamalu.
Yeah, they had Troy.
Those were the good old years.
Yep.
I said to myself, wasn't for Tom Brady, how many Super Bowl appearances Steelers probably would have made during that time?
Well, it all depends on who the so they didn't want it to be Drew Bledsoe, so it had to be somebody.
I bet
Even though Drew Bledsoe got
to this day, I bet you Drew Bledsoe has nightmares that Tom Brady took his job.
Well, all in all, he really didn't take his job. He got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He got hit. He damn near had well, what's his name had?
Yeah, I think he had a concussion.
No, it was heart.
Oh, he almost had a DeMar Hamlin.
Yeah, he had what damn near what DeMar Hamlin had, but he got hit in the heart. But it wasn't as bad. He didn't pass out or nothing like that.
Oh, gotcha.
So when he went out, Brady came in and was doing good. So Belichick was, look, I'm gonna stick with the kid. But the way the script was being written and they're rigging and all that for the Patriots to win, Brady became the Jones. They don't need to get rid of Mac Jones, Eric. Mac Jones got messed up because of Belichick and Patricia. Mac Jones came out and went 11-5 in his first year.
Mac Jones, what he needs is an offensive coordinator that can fit his style of play.
Yeah, and then when Patricia came back, it ruined him.
Yep. He was good with who was it? McDaniels.
Yeah.
So McDaniels left to go coach the Raiders, and they put Patricia. Went down the toilet.
Yep.
And isn't Patricia a defensive-minded coach?
Yep. I'll be right back.
All right.
It started raining over here.
It just stopped over here.
Whatever you had came to me now.
Yeah, I had to pause my dash for about 15 minutes just to let that heavy downpour do its thing.
It be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it was like to the point where I just pulled over and said, all right, I'm going to take 15 minutes.
So you see how sometimes it's not depending on the day. There's times when it's just like busy, and then there's times when it's not busy. Because there's times that you could be out here for 8 hours and literally make $100, or maybe a little over $100. And then there's other times when you come out here, you make $250 in 8 hours. It's just that's how it is.
Yeah,
I only been out since 6:30, and I think it made like $70.
I started at 6:30, and I'm at $89.75.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's just how it is.
But mine was basically because it was raining.
Yeah, the rain makes it even more. But it just started raining here, so it was.
All that rain, and I just turned back on my shopping pay. I had it turned off during dinner time.
Oh, you could turn it off in your market. You could turn it off.
Yeah, I turned it off during dinner time and just turned it back on now because I know this time usually I'll get like Walgreens orders and stuff like that. Or maybe a Lowe's food grocery order.
Oh, what I'm gonna do is just stop at the bank and take off.
Look, I'm looking at the zone right now. All right. Now I can take that little breather because it'll pick up again. It'll be about another 10, 15 minutes. It'll pick up again, and it'll be that little steady flow to about 2 a.m.
I've accepted every single offer from the time that I came out at 6:30, and I did like a good amount of fucking deliveries, and my OCR did not go up, not even once. I took literally 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 offers. 7 offers. And it didn't go up. Not once. It did not even go up. Not even a little bit.
Sure. I need to see what my AR, because I know I had to decline some orders because it wasn't good. Oh. Shoot. I'm almost back to 70. I got what? Silver status. Must have been some kind of update or something because the texting of it is different. Oh yeah, there is an update.
Fucking pedestrians. What the fuck? It's a green light and they walked into the street.
Not paying attention. Probably had their head on their phone. As usual.
And not only do I have to worry about the people that's driving out here, I gotta worry about the people going into the damn streets too.
Oh yeah, over there, y'all got everything going down there. You guys are the city that never sleeps.
It's terrible.
I did one thing that I wanted to do today. I went and bought me a phone holder that sticks to the windshield.
Oh, the suction one.
Yeah. Because I got tired of having to put my phone on the seat every time. So I was like, all right, I got to do something to make this work.
I got two because I have two phones, right? So both of them on the vent.
Yeah, I gotta get me another one. That way I can leave my tablet at home.
Oh yeah.
But what y'all see me on, y'all see me from. I'm using my tablet because it won't let me use my phone for some reason for camera and mic issues. I guess it's probably either the Bluetooth on my car or something.
You have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Oh, sometimes it's hard with iPhone. I figured it out the other day because my phone had overheated. My Samsung had overheated, and also the battery got drained, which I didn't even know it was draining. But it drained my battery, and it overheated, so it just like turned off. So I had to get onto my iPhone, which I never had done before. But it was asking me like a whole bunch of security questions.
Oh wow!
Asking if it was okay. I turned on my mic and all this other stuff. It was asking me weird questions that the Samsung doesn't ask you.
Yeah, when I went and tried to get on earlier from my phone, it said something about my mic. I had to refresh the page, go in my settings, do this, do that, allow the mic, allow the camera. I did all that. It still wouldn't let me go through. So I was like, all right, I'll just use my tablet that I already have set up. Yeah, it's probably it's going to slow down a little bit because all the some places already closed for the night. But I'll still get orders because, Wendy's is open at 2 o'clock today and tomorrow. Burger King's open at midnight.
Oh, those are usually open over here until like 3. Or McDonald's is open 24 hours.
Yeah, McDonald's is 24.
24 hours.
I still got Pizza Hut for about another 30 minutes. I got Papa John's till about 11 or 12, depending on how they feel sometimes. Towards Friday and Saturday. Yeah, during that whole rain, I turned off my Instacart because I ain't want to do no shopping in the rain.
I'm back.
You back.
All right.
Yeah. I took an order that I probably shouldn't have took.
You took really long. You was gone for a while. I don't even know.
No, because the lady, I'm like, look, I come to the Hilton Hawaiian Village, so it's got 8 towers. I'm like, lady, what tower? I'm in the Tapa Tower. Okay, if you want, I can bring it to your room. No, I'll just meet you in the valet. Which valet? It's 2 valets. I'm at the main valet. She over at the Tapa valet. I say, look, you got to come to the main valet. Then she goes to the wrong. No, there's 3 valets. So she goes to the Waikiki Valley. Like, look, what's your room number? I'm not in the room. Like, listen. If you'd have told me the room in the first place, I'd have been gone. So she finally finds me later. I hate that. Look, I'm not. Listen, it's faster for me to find you than you to find me. They don't understand that. Like, I ain't trying to be. I understand you worried, this, whatever. But I'm just trying to get your food and get gone. But I gotta order now that I don't want. I gotta order now. I probably shouldn't have took. Damn it.
I'm just like you, Boots. I just had to take an order just so I can get myself back to where I want to be.
Well, no, it's traffic, and then
mine's just trash because now I gotta wait in this drive-through, and
I'm not gonna really say it's trash. It's just
mine's is. I'm saying mine's is trash.
It's 10 miles for $20. Actually, it's 10 miles for $21.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, traffic right now is rush hour.
Oh yeah, because it's 5:30 in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, and I'm going to Chick-fil-A.
Oh, Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
I am so glad in my market they don't have those.
I don't have a problem with Chick-fil-A. I go right in and get the food. It's just I know it's rush hour.
Mine's is just the next town over is just always busy. It's hard to find a parking spot, and then busy inside and outside.
I don't have a Chick-fil-A over here. Not yet. They're gonna open one soon in the mall. No.
That's another thing. I'm glad my area doesn't have a mall.
Yeah, I mean, this
all the malls in North Carolina are in Raleigh, Durham. There used to be one in Cary, but that closed down, so it's mostly in Raleigh.
Yeah.
The socks don't even match the shoes. At least get some socks that match. I mean, I'm Now tell me if I'm tripping or not.
You say you're tripping?
No, just tell me. What I just said, the socks don't match the shoes.
Oh yeah. It's a funny analogy.
No, look.
What the hell?
There's actual shoes that don't match. I mean, socks that don't match.
You see the socks? You see how bright the yellow socks is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got on yellow shoes too.
Oh, that's funny.
That's why I said the socks don't match the shoe.
Because it's two different
crazy.
yellows. It's two different yellows. Oh, it's two different yellows. So there's a lighter yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of jacket he got on. It looked like he had pineapples or something all on his jacket. And
oh yeah, I could definitely get with this. So they just sent me. Let me turn this thing around real quick so you can see this. I don't know if you can see that.
See what? I can't see shit. Put them on the big screen. I still can't see it. Maybe you gotta get it.
Let me get
What's
this.
the
1650.
1650 plus or no?
But 7, I'm about to grab that.
Did you accept it?
I'm about to right now.
You got it. You gotta take a screenshot. Then accept it.
Is good. That's a good one.
How many miles?
It's only 7.
You said 7?
Yeah, I guess the DoorDash gods answered my prayers.
I
and
want
the
a
good
20.
thing is Pizza Hut is right across the way from Wendy's where I'm at now.
Well, I'm on the 21 10 mile, but you see where I'm at. If you look probably to my hat, I'm in traffic and I'm trying to get to the mall. I've been in traffic so long, DoorDash done sent me, you don't look like you appear to be headed towards your delivery.
Oh yeah, they always say that.
No, but I mean that's how long I've been sitting in traffic. The mall right around the corner.
I'm gonna have to get me a Android phone just so I can have it up here.
Yeah. That's what a lot of us do. We use 2 phones, one for streaming.
Yeah, I'm about to get me one tomorrow. It could be a prepaid phone as long as it has the functions of what I need.
The crazy thing is that I've had 2 phones for since I can remember, since like 2008, I've been having 2 phones. So it's been like more than what, like it's been like 15 years of me having.
I ain't even gonna lie. I was too cheap to buy another phone. I was like, I knew I needed it. But I'm like, fuck that.
It's okay. Everybody has their own thing. I just thought that even at that time, I needed 2 phones because I was always losing one phone.
I
So
was like,
I still lose. I still lose one phone.
well, shit, it's crazy because I was, I had to, even though when I had the automotive business, I needed 2 phones, was being stubborn, didn't get it. And then I finally get 2 phones. And so the very next day I get my second phone, my original phone gets stole. I was like, this some bullshit. This some bull.
Yeah.
Fucking with it.
I've got my phone stolen at the supermarket.
That's what happened. I went to the Safeway, did a shopping pay, and I had my phone. I was doing the order on. Plus, I was taking. See what I was doing? I was doing the order on one, snapping pictures on the other. So it boom like that. So I went to check out.
You had bad service that whole time.
No, I was doing my order, so I was snapping pictures
Already
of
got
one.
the first one, about to go get the second.
I was snapping pictures with one, scanning with the other. So I set the phone down because they got to scan the barcode. I set the phone down, forgot. Walked halfway out the door, realized it because I was on my way to the car, realized it, turned around, and as I'm coming in the door, I didn't notice, but the dude that was behind me picked my phone up, hit the power button,
I'll be right back,
and walked right past me. So the last place I'm thinking I had it was down the Coke out, the pop aisle. So I go down the pop aisle, I don't see it. Like, damn, what other aisle? So I go down all the aisles, and then I ask the cashier, like, did I leave my phone? She like, I didn't see one. So next day I go back, they showed me the video, and as I'm going in the door, I see him walking out. And as he walking from the register, because they showed me leaving out, showed him behind me. He had a mask on and a hoodie, but it is what it is. They show him pick up the phone, and as he walking out, he turns it off because I'm calling. So he turns it off, walk right past me, and goes out the door. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, and that's how my phone got stolen.
That's how it is, because they be watching. They be watching what you're doing before they even. Yeah.
And I seen that security footage. I was like, I was sick. Like, this motherfucker.
That's just how it is.
I hadn't had to change. I hadn't changed like none of the information, everything that was in there. I kept calling it. He never answered it. He kept the power off on it.
Once they turn it off, they wipe it, and then they just whatever. I don't know how they do it because I'm not a person that knows how to wipe phones, but they wipe it clean. Your information is safe because nothing's wrong with it. But you know what I do, right? When it happened to me, I called my service provider, and they said that they can basically lock the phone, that no one, like, even if they were to clean it out and try to resell it or whatever they do, it won't work because it has like that lock. Well, iPhones do this. iPhones, you can lock it up that if it's stolen for any reason, whoever takes it, they won't be able to use it. It becomes like a dead phone.
I mean, it was like no fancy phone, regular old Android, and I just needed all my information out of it. It had pictures in there that I don't have no more. It had things in there that I want. But it's all good. I didn't never turn the number off. I kept the number. I kept the number. Why you wearing shorts where your cheeks hanging out, but you pulling them down? That makes no sense. That means you shouldn't be wearing them, stupid. Damn, I'm sorry, Sassy.
I'll be right back.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, I don't be wearing shorts. I have to go home for a little bit and make some milk for the baby. Look at the muscles. I'm surprised Eric is not out there working his ass off while he's gone.
Boots picking up my order.
Yeah, I didn't know it was you in the car. I don't know. I don't know if he's on the order.
I just came back to the car. I had a Pizza Hut order I had to wait on.
Oh, that's fine. I think he's on the phone call because he's on mute.
I'll tell you one thing, that Pizza Hut that I got in the back seat smelled good as God knows what. just happy I'm 2 miles away from dropping this trash order. And I can focus on the good order.
All right, I'm back.
Everything's okay?
Yeah, picked up that order. That chicken flakes. Some of these drivers are horrible.
Chick-fil-A.
I was just seeing a lady, the one I was talking about with
Chicken flicker.
her boot, both her booty cheeks hanging out. The shorts she got on is ripped, like the ripped style they wear now. And she trying to
Yeah.
pull the little strings over her cheeks. Like you ain't supposed to be wearing them. Don't be trying to act like you embarrassed now. And then she got a dog in the car doing DoorDash or Uber, whatever the hell she doing. That's
Ugh,
nasty. That's nasty.
that's unsanitary.
That's not you don't have your pet around doing no food, delivering nobody food.
Ugh.
You
Oh,
ain't
I'm
looking the
gonna.
dog. You ain't looking the dog or the cat all up in the bag. They eating all the fries and nipping on the burger. Like that's nasty,
Who wants Burger King with a little drool?
man.
Nah, I'd be like, I see that. I'd be like, calling
But
DoorDash
but
support
but but
immediately, or be like, I need
but
a
the
refund.
thing about it is most people say, "Hey, leave at my door," so they don't see the car. They don't even see what's inside of it.
Mm, especially, your pet could be shedding too.
Oh man, that's like somebody who smokes cigarettes. I don't think they should be delivering my food.
That's
I
why
don't
I
see.
don't even. I used to smoke, but I stopped that. I just vape.
You know what's crazy? Even before I became a delivery driver, I always thought it was weird. I'm not from a pizza. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not from a pizza shop or a Chinese restaurant. For some reason, to get takeout was a big deal for me. But all the other ones, I thought was a big deal. I don't like breakfast as a takeout. Like if I'm gonna order fried egg, I'm not gonna. I'd rather just eat at the restaurant. I'm not gonna take that risk that my eggs are gonna
That's a
be.
unknown for me. Breakfast.
Yeah, it's just breakfast alone right there will
I
come
don't
to
even
my
know what
house cold.
breakfast
It'll come to my house
is
cold.
because I'm always
It
sleeping.
will. I'm wasting money, and it's not gonna be cold. It's not gonna be hot like the way I want it. When when you're sitting at a table and it comes fresh out of the kitchen, I'm not gonna have that same experience. I always thought it was weird to do any kind of like delivery, like if they're coming to my house. So I just always picked up my food. Either I picked it up or I
Yeah,
just eat at the
they
restaurant.
don't care.
That's just how it's gonna be. I cannot risk it being bad by the time it gets to me. Oh, Terry, how are you?
Was working earlier in the monsoon, but the weather's cleared up now.
You should come on panel when you get a chance, girl.
Hey, everybody.
What's up, Terry?
Hey, look at
Hi.
your hair. Purple and blue,
What?
right? Your hair's purple and blue, right?
Yeah,
Oh, it's so pretty.
the top
Hi.
is. Yeah, thanks. I like it better when it's faded.
Yeah, yeah, I understand. I understand.
It's all white. So might as well put some color in it. How's it going out there, you guys?
Well, I'm going home
For me,
now. I'm going
it's
home
going all right.
for a
Now the
week.
weather that stopped raining is better for me now driving.
Yeah, he was in the middle of a monsoon delivering, and then I'm home. I made like
Yeah.
$70 right now. I'm going home to maybe eat something, replenish, and then come back out for another 6 hours.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I'm on the second leg of a stack, a $20 stack. So
Nice. Yeah, the weather's been pretty nice here. I thought we were gonna get all that weather, but nope, nope. I could use a good blizzard right now.
I don't want to even see snow in my state,
Where are you at?
North Carolina. If it snows here, they're declaring it a state of
Oh,
emergency, and
yeah, yeah.
people can't drive in the snow here,
Yeah, my nephew lives out there.
and they don't plow the streets well.
Yeah, they don't get much. They don't get like weather like we do out here, and shoot, they get a dusting and they're throwing a half inch of salt on the ground. It's like, come on, y'all.
Not even
You
that. A dusting, people panic and run to the stores.
Yeah, they do here too, because well, most everybody from here is from California now or Texas, so they're not used to this, you know, 70 one day and a blizzard the next. You got to have two sets of tires when you live here in Colorado.
Oh, wow. Yeah, over there, that weather changes on a dime.
It definitely does. And in the summertime, we have a peak, and it's called Pikes Peak, and it will snow up there. And it's actually, you can't even like light a lighter or anything up there because there's not enough oxygen up there.
I know I drove one time to Colorado because I was a truck driver before, so It was nice and sunny. And all of a sudden, when we get near the mountain, that thing just dropped and started snowing. That's when I said to my co-driver, I was like, my time ran up. It's your turn to drive.
Right? Yeah, have you ever done I-70 in Colorado in the mountains during the
Probably
winter?
that's probably what it was. I don't remember the freeway I was on, but it seemed familiar.
If you went through the tunnels, that would be I-70 if you went through those tunnels.
I think I passed through a tunnel. I know now your freeway system is a lot lower than what it used to be, so.
Yeah. Well, and now if you drive up in the mountains and you don't have the correct tires, you get fined for it. So you should have two sets of tires for Colorado, your all seasons or whatever for summer, and your snow tires
in the winter.
Yeah. And then that way, you're good for a couple of years. You're not wearing everything down all at once.
Yeah,
Hey, Boots.
But I don't see it.
Yeah, a friend of mine just moved to South Carolina.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, one time I went to Myrtle Beach. I was like, man, this is nice. I thought it was in paradise.
Oh, Myrtle Beach, I hear is pretty awesome. By what I hear.
Yeah, I went there. Went there on vacation once. I loved it.
My great auntie used to say, "Yeah, I'm going to Myrtle Beach. Going to Myrtle Beach." I'm like, man, that place must be really nice. I've never been there, but she always was going there. Is it got like big shells and stuff on the beach, or is it like mostly sand?
The time I went, it was mostly sand.
Gotcha.
But that again, it's been so long, I forgot what it looks like now.
Hey, Terry.
Hi, Boots.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all right. You working or you at home?
I worked already. I came home.
Did they get your car straightened out?
Yeah, they fixed it for free and paid for my rental. He was very, very apologetic. And yes, it was an unseated ring. And I took it in at 8 and he had it done by 10. So, well, it was, yeah, we did drive it back up there. And then he had it done by 10. So that was good.
Right.
And I was happy to see that my car rental for those few days was only $60. So he was happy about that. No, that's not bad at all. That was a really
rentals. I had to deal with it because my car got hit on Mother's Day, and it was in the shop for like 6 weeks.
Oh.
But it was all cool because the person that hit me took care of it. So,
well, that's good. But it's just weird not being in your own car. You have to readjust to all the different. That. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. That was awesome today for Matt.
Oh, yeah.
That is just so amazing.
It just kept going and going and going.
Yep. My daughter's been here, so we've been spending some time together. Now she's out with her friends tonight, and
how long is she gonna be there?
I think she's gonna leave in the morning, actually. Because she lives on the other side of the divide in the mountains. So she comes down every now and then, does some business down here, visits her best friend, visits us, and then we dog sit. And then she'll go back to the hills.
Oh, she's still in Colorado?
Yeah, but it's a long drive. She has it's about a 6-hour drive for her. It's all mountain driving.
Steve said he was on the road on his way to snowboard.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh?
That was earlier. He probably done or there by now.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But they have night skiing though out here, and you wouldn't. There's a lot of people that do the night skiing. It's all lit up. All the runs are all lit up.
Eric being the big boy, Trout, he running the channel, I guess. He popping in, popping out when he can.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done a few lives prior to, like a few months ago, and I just kind of started doing it again a little bit.
For the channel?
Yeah, for my channel. That's all I ever wanted was to get 100 subs so I could go live. That's all I ever wanted to do, and then I found this huge community out here. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, that's how I felt first too. I was like, I gotta find a way to get these numbers up. And then I just found out you can do it on StreamYard.
Oh, getting your hours?
I gotta work. I gotta work out all that stuff. I'm just a regular channel. I didn't even post any videos, none of that stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
I do shorts sometimes.
Yeah. I like doing the shorts and I like doing the videos. I don't have the stamina to make it a business yet, but as it grows, I would grow,
Yeah.
So, I've got some more aspirations for my other channel. But I can't launch that until summer.
Why is that?
Because my studio is frozen right now, and I'm gonna be getting my mom had a 3-car garage in the back, but it's not heated. And so I need to get it all heated and insulated because I paint, and all my paint will either freeze or get too hot. So I sold my property, so I'm going to put that money into my studio so I can start painting again. Because that's what I'd like to do. Paint.
Let's see what kind of garbage Uber Eats is going to toss me.
I thought that was your Uber Eats that just went off.
Yeah, that was my Uber Eats that went off.
Made $100 in 2.5 hours tonight. I was happy with that.
Right now, I'm sitting at 110 on DoorDash. So
nice.
that rain helped out a lot.
Yeah, nobody wants to get out. The cold is kind of helping us here. I'm telling you, everywhere I went tonight was really busy, inside and out.
That's a good thing.
It is good. But like the restaurants are so busy inside, then us dashers have to wait. Now, I don't understand this, but whatever. The Outback Steakhouse at my place here, you walk in and they look right at you. They don't say hi, somebody will be with you, nothing. They look at you, they turn their head, and they just keep walking. It's like,
Yep, they look at you like they can't be bothered.
right.
Even
That is,
acknowledge you.
yeah. It's like, hello, I'm my customer right now. I'm not just a dasher, I'm my customer.
Right.
I hate that.
Tonight, though, I had some really nice service tonight. So please and thank yous and no problems and sorries. And it's like, it just makes life so much easier, you know?
Oh yeah. I tell my customers when their orders is gonna be delayed
Or if you can't get help from the staff, sorry, I've been standing here, but nobody will help me yet. I'll be there as soon as I can.
oh yeah, we taking that.
What is it?
1709 for 7.7 miles.
Oh, yeah.
Let me pause my DoorDash.
I'm at like 10% acceptance rate for Uber.
My acceptance rate on Uber is so bad that I'm surprised I even get orders.
Right? Exactly. Same
I
here.
think mine is probably at a 15%. All mine is decline. Just because it's backward offers all the time. That when I see a good one, I'm surprised.
Exactly. I saw a really good one the other day. It was like $17. It was
In a quarter mile, turn
for
right on
Chipotle going like 3 miles, and I go in to get it and they're like, oh no, we don't have that order, we don't have it. Are you sure you're at the right place? I'm like, look, I'm at the right place. I mean, my app said that my order was here. Nope, we don't have it. Nothing came in. Like, okay. It just like disappeared, but yet it was on my app.
One thing I learned with Uber Eats, I think
Or
it
they
gives
can
you
be
like
stolen.
15 minutes to go pick up the order. If you don't go, they just take it from you.
Yes, I was just gonna say that. I was in the parking lot. I was in the
That
freaking
happened to me
parking lot.
once. I had a
It's ridiculous.
$33 Taco Bell. I went the wrong direction because there's like 2 of them. That by the time I was like within a mile and a half, they took it from me.
Yeah, that's something I don't like about Uber. DoorDash is my main go-to.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
put both of them on and I'll be like, okay, which one of you is gonna give me some action first? It's usually DoorDash.
I toggle between 3: Instacart, DoorDash, and Uber Eats.
Oh yeah. Instacart. Now do they have
I can throw on Grubhub. I'll forget I had the darn thing on, and when I finally do get an offer, I'm waking up to it. I'm like half asleep, wake up, I'm like, huh? What's that? I look, it says you have a Grubhub order. I'm like, huh?
So the Instacart, is that where you go and pick up from Walmart?
No, Instacart is basically where you go to whatever grocery store they throw up there, they throw offers. It's a round robin.
Oh, okay.
It's a round robin. Basically, the first person that hits it and gets it.
Okay. So like sometimes on Uber on these extra promos that aren't really promos, they're like, yeah, you can get an extra $9 for dropping off for 3 drops, but it's like 15 miles.
Yeah, like so, some of the offers that I get on Uber Eats, I just laugh.
Yeah.
It is not even worth the hassle.
It's like
I'm surprised I got this being what? Far as I was on basically almost into the Gardner side of town, and as I'm making my way back to my zone, that Uber Eats offer just threw up. I'm like, yes, we will take it.
Hey, you're breaking up there. I want Ron, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't want to mention it. I don't want to mention any names, but
Yeah, I get some good offers on Instacart.
So a specific somebody has been showing up on my lives, and I don't know what to do about that.
Let them.
Okay. Well,
they just showing up trying to, now whatever y'all, they showing up trying to make it appear to be what it's not.
I just,
yeah. Unless you just decide to block them, but I would let them. They don't have no.
What's
I
up,
mean,
Turtle?
a lot of times there's really nowhere for them to go. There's really nowhere for them to go.
Yeah. But anyway, I just thought I'd get a little bit put on that. Just weird. It feels weird to me.
Yeah. It's weird because, like, okay, in the daytime, Matt's going. When Matt ain't going, Flex is going. Then you got Necro.
Flex, Necro, Cherry.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I've got other other followers and things, so I go live to talk to them too, and it's just weird sometimes.
It is weird. It's weird. Like, I understand. It's weird. It's like, why now?
Yeah. Why
That's
now?
what I'll be thinking. Why now?
Why now? That's exactly what I was thinking, actually. But yeah. I can always tell when you're rolling your window down, Ron.
Yeah, you hear that noise? Everybody say that. Yeah. It was weird when I was on Miko's the other day. Like, what? The first time she said it, I ignored it. The second time I had, I'm like,
yeah. Miko showed up on my live tonight and said hi. That was nice. A little support there.
when were you live?
I was live earlier. I just sometimes I'll go live towards the end of my shift or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I got, like, my sister watches. My husband watches. I got a couple friends that watch and stuff, and that's all I ever wanted to do is get 100 subscribers just to go live, just because I was like, this would be, people might want to see how dancers do this and how how we really are,
Yeah,
and
I
not
gotta
what
get
people
mine, so I
say
probably got 30.
what they think we are.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, last time I looked at my count, I was at 30.
So it's hard for me to see your name on there. So is your channel N3 Dasher?
No, that's just my screen name. My channel name is Puerto Rican for Life.
Oh, that's you. Okay, I've got you. I might subscribe to you.
Thank you. I appreciate
I've
it.
got you. Yep.
It's a channel in progress. Right now, it's just mostly about trucking, but eventually, once I get those numbers and equipment, it'll be mostly about this. I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you getting something to eat yet, Sussy? Are you gone?
You see, Trout say he going to labs to be expired. Well, I didn't mean acceptor. Son of a bitch. I'm not taking this. Oh no. You know what? Where am I going? Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
We all here still. We're all here still. So we've got this thing in the email. I don't know if you got it in your area, but this streak thing, $9 for streaks for 6. I think it's 6 deliveries in a row.
Yeah, I had it last year. I had it twice last year.
Earn by time. You don't have earn by time out there, do you?
Yeah, I do. Earn by time been
Oh,
here
you do.
Earn by time been here for 2 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just came to Colorado.
I just never do it.
No, I won't. I keep thinking like I'm gonna toggle that over. I'm like, no. I'm not messing with my algorithm.
It's not worth it.
No, I'm not messing with my algorithm.
Terry, he ain't saying nothing.
What's going on, y'all? How are you? I'm exhausted, man. I'm sitting at home. I'm about to go to sleep. How are you guys doing? Hey,
we're doing good.
I'm doing all right.
What's your name ain't Hector, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. By the way, I hear you talking about your subscribers. I'm one of your 30 subscribers.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So, just saying. I looked. You didn't have much talking about trucking or something.
Yeah. Like I was saying, it was during that time it was trucking, but eventually I'm gonna get different stuff on there.
All right. Well, here's my little advice, and I'm not going to talk about about YouTube, but even Terry, everybody, if you're up here, you are promoting yourself, even if you don't have any content. So you need to put your channel name as your screen name up here.
Okay.
Cool. I will do that.
You get what I'm trying to say? Everybody needs to do that because I don't know who you are. I happened to the other day figure it out because you were talking to somebody and I went and grabbed you somewhere I had I might have been in here or somewhere and I went and subscribed to you. But you know what I mean? When people pop in and out of these streams, they don't know who you are. And I know a lot of people like to use a name or like to do whatever. And Bobby and people like to troll with different names. But if you're really trying to get a channel together, you can grab a bunch of subscribers just being a regular hanging out with Ron. So that's all.
In which I do. We hang out. I keep him and Ceci company at night.
But you guys just put your full channel name if you want to try to get subs. Somebody will sub to you just because you're all hanging out, you know?
Yeah. Thanks, Jerry.
Do that.
No problem. What's up with y'all over here, man? I am tired.
Just work.
I'm just finally catching a break. I've been dealing with rain all
You want to save your voice too, Cherry.
Listen, I'm past saving my voice. I'm just exhausted.
Yep, I can hear it.
Yeah. And I'm stoned. But I'm exhausted too.
and that's okay too.
Yeah, hey,
It's
I'm
always
home.
420.
Yeah, I'm sitting in my house. I'm not exactly driving around, but yeah.
Yep, nope. I'm sitting at home too.
But to answer your question about the streaks, for some reason they did the streaks in different areas, and they go away. It's not going to be a permanent thing.
Oh, they tried that in my zone. It didn't work. So now we just only have peak pay.
Right, but I don't think it works or didn't work. I think it's just this limited thing they throw out there for certain areas at certain times. I don't think that, because y'all realize I work two different areas where I have two different systems. So where I sit, I am in the old diamond program. When I go a little bit south, I am in the tier program. So I got to see the streak go to the south of me. And then 8 months later, I got the streak where I am now. So they were both temporary things. I don't think it failed. I think that for some weird reason, they just unveil it and then they take it away.
Yeah, do like a round robin with it type of thing, kind of just
It's
circulate
just weird,
it
but
through.
it never comes back. It was a one-time thing for everybody.
Oh.
Ron, have you seen it? It came and it left and it never came back, right? For you.
No, I had it twice. I had it first time. I had it 2 weeks, and then it was gone for about a week, and then a week after that, it came back for 2 weeks. So I had it in what it was, James, September and October of last year.
All right. I had it one time in one area where I go, and then it went away. And then, like I said, months later, it's where I sat now, and then it went away.
But yeah, once it left, the first time when it left here in my zone, it went to another zone on the other side of the island.
Right.
And then when it left there.
I'll be right back.
And then I guess it went all the way around the island. And when it came back to this zone, and I did it again 2 weeks. Crazy. I mean, it wasn't. I figured it out. So a lot of people hated it, but if you couldn't figure it out, you was gonna hate it. If you knew how to make it work, you can make it work.
I ignored it. If I got it, I got it. If I didn't, I didn't. I didn't change what I took.
Yeah, I don't change anything. I don't want to change nothing in my algorithm. It works for me right now.
And most people do that. They change what they do just to try to keep up with their streak, and it messes them up.
Yeah, I ain't chasing a couple dollars to take a crappy order. That ain't happening. But yeah, I don't know, Terry. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about it. I just it's just an annoyance on the screen. So I just ignore it, because I know it's just a game, a head game and a game, and our gas is our money, and pull that
right,
and just see what we get. But I'm in the LLP and I get quite a few bigger orders and stuff, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I earned it in that area. I have to drive a little bit more, but it's worth it in this area, in my market out here. So where I'm at, there are multi-million-dollar homes So, and they typically tip pretty good for the most part.
Right. Yeah. I take that back. I try, when I sit in the zone and go somewhere, obviously I go to a rich neighborhood. So, but I've been slumming lately. And when I say slumming, it means where I live. I'm not putting the people down.
I
But
know what you're saying.
middle class. Right.
Yeah, no, I've got it too here. During the day, I don't mind doing it over here because I can see but the apartments over here, I'm just not going to do that. I'd rather go a little bit further south and deal with the houses and the little longer drives than to be here closer and have all the apartments that you can't see and it's dark and there's a lot of homeless around. So.
Yeah, it's funny y'all say that. It shows different neighborhoods, and Ron probably can relate to this because it's fucking, you got to be rich ass shit to live in Hawaii. But when you say apartments like a bad thing, I'm going to apartments where a 1-bedroom is $3,500 a month. It's not like it's a bad neighborhood. I mean, come on.
Oh my gosh.
They got them. They got them 6,000 a month here for a studio.
Oh my God!
It ain't exactly Section 8 when I go to apartments usually.
Well, I just left one.
Oh my gosh! I went to an apartment tonight and I couldn't see the numbers and it was super dark. I'm like, yeah, it's just kind of sketch. I'm like, no, I'm good. I stay over there. But it was just a run that brought me home is all, so I delivered it. Not a big deal.
Right. Well, that's different. You can get lost in any place in an apartment or a building or all that, You know that the people that make the numbers for apartment complexes are just insane and they love to drive people crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's play a head game with them with these numbers.
Right. It's like, 19 is next to 4. That's the way it's always supposed to be.
And let's not light them up and let's make them really fucking small.
Yep.
Shoot, in my zone, you'll see them either on the garage, on top of the garage, or on the mailbox, the side. It's a round robin trying to find these people's addresses in my zone.
Or the numbers face north when you're really on the east side of the house. But yeah, whatever. Don't put your numbers on the front. Don't tell me that your house is, a little bit back in the back behind the other houses on the cul-de-sac on the right.
Oh yeah. My next order, I'm going shopping. A nice little 1075 for about 5 miles. Going to Walgreens.
How many items? I'm a bad shopper. Bad shopper.
It's 5.
Gotcha. I'm a bad shopper. Got 2 minutes to go and get one item. It takes me 11 freaking minutes. That's not my fault though, because you can't get a hold of the customer. They don't have your shit. What do you want?
Well, this Walgreens I'm about to go to, I already know the layout, so it won't take me long. It's just whether they have the items or not. That's another story.
The thing about Walgreens is the layouts are pretty much the same.
Well, this one that I'm going to, I go almost every night, so I already know it like a book.
Yeah, you guys will not like me the way I deliver. I have not ever shopped for Uber Eats ever, and I haven't pulled out my DoorDash Red card in a year.
I've never done an Uber one. I done a few DoorDash ones, but I'm not fond of it.
Yeah, I just, and then some people make a good living off of them. I just do not like to shop for myself. I don't like to shop for other people, and I would rather deal with just walking in the restaurant and walking out.
Yeah. Yep.
And that was the same. That was the same when, you know, because I used to do it when I first started because they were really good orders. But the order, you know, the order and pays with the red card. When you know, DoorDash had a bunch of restaurants in my area, you know, when I first started, that didn't want to even be on the dang platform. But we used to have to go in there and order the shit, you know.
Yeah.
And they would always, they'd roll their eyes, or they would say, hey, we're not even going to do DoorDash, you know, and whatever. But I mean, those used to be good, but I mean, I just learned to, I usually don't even, I mean, once in a while, for some reason it shows up, but I don't even have my red card. It's in my house. I leave it at home. Fuck it. I don't want to do shop.
The only time I don't mind doing it, I guess if it's just like one or two items, but just to get my AR up, and I know that doesn't matter to some people, but I like to have it so that I can go out there and be on my own schedule, because our schedules fill up fast here.
Yeah, see, that's where it's different for me. There's always time, and if there isn't, you just keep refreshing it, and something will pop up.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I never worry about time. You know, obviously, I have a 19% acceptance rate, so I don't.
19. That sounds like
It's
on
19.
Uber.
Yeah, yeah. And Uber, I think I'm at like, I don't know what. I mean, 15 maybe. And that's only because I've been doing Uber the last couple of days. But I have to, you know, obviously you guys understand what Uber does, right? They play the game where they give you orders that are low on purpose. So when you get a mediocre order, it looks good.
Right.
There is no time frames when you guys are saying you're getting slammed with no tip orders. Well, guess what? It may just be them a way to trick you, because this is a big mind game sometimes. So
yeah,
they're giving you
totally
they're giving you an order for $3.50 that has no tip on it, but there's also 40-minute window. When it's a 20-minute window, the same order goes to somebody for $8.
Well, and
So
somebody that
it's
might
like,
not know the market might take that or whatever, but somebody
right,
that knows their market won't take that shit.
right. But I believe that Uber Eats is playing the game hard lately, where they're purposely showing you junk. Junk,
Yeah.
junk, junk, junk. So when you see something that's just okay, you're like, wow, I got to take that. I've been getting junk. You know, I think that's part of the game they've been playing.
Yeah.
And
All these
it makes you think, as a driver, everybody's saying Uber Eats has so much more volume now. And yes, they've been kicking DoorDash's ass in my area with marketing, but I think they're just bouncing orders around, so it seems like they have more orders.
Yeah.
DoorDash somehow doesn't bounce orders like they used to. I don't think they lost volume in my area. I just think they're not bouncing around like they used to.
Well, and some people might just cancel it too from one app and move to another app.
Well, I go to the same people on a regular basis. Some days they're using the special they got from DoorDash. Some days they're using something they got from Uber Eats. They're the same house.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
And I'm there, and they laugh. I'm like, oh, you're using Uber tonight? And they're like, oh, you're delivering for 2 companies? And I'm like, of course.
Right.
I'm like, all right, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I need to have my volume, obviously, because I'm real picky. So I need Uber right now. And I hate that. I was a DoorDash only guy almost for a long time.
Yeah.
You know?
For
the first 2 years, I did Roadie and DoorDash. I didn't do Uber.
I thought about doing roadie, but I think you have to be able to lift a little bit more than what I'm able to right now.
Most of the roadies in my area, and it's different in different markets, have been CVS orders that fit in one little bag. And you don't shop, you just pick them up. You just pick them up. They suck. They're like $8, $9, but you know, that you don't. No, It's not all Home Depot, stuff. They have very little things.
Okay.
And most of the Home Depots I do, when I do them, are always one bag. I always pick the small ones. I don't like carrying stuff. They have the way they classify them. They are fit in a shoebox, fit in the front seat of your car, fit in the back seat of your car, fit in the trunk. Huge, have an SUV. They classify. They tell you what it is. And in Home Depot's case, it says, and it won't tell you what the product is, but it'll tell you the dimensions. So if it says 2 items and they're 80 pounds, then don't try to get it,
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for sure then.
Yeah.
Because but there's a guy that comes around here. He's in a truck. Maybe it's not Rody. Maybe it's something else. But he's in a white van, and I see him all the time in my area. It's like
right, but you sign up with the different cars. So you can sign up with a car. They won't give you stuff for the van. There's people that have panel trucks that do roadie all day long.
Okay. So, kind of like Curry or whatever.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly like Curry.
Okay.
But you're in Georgia, right?
No, I'm in Colorado.
Colorado, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, so you have Curry, you have Steve shit. Probably better than Rody. But Rody, but it's not like Curry at all.
Okay.
In my opinion. But yes, they do take big shipments, but I don't think it's a similar system.
Okay.
Rody, you know how you do a Rody, right? They give you a map and they have different jobs and you ask to do them, and then within 10 minutes they tell you yes or no.
Okay.
So you're kind of bidding for a job. So you and 100 drivers could all bid for that, and they pick it based on whatever criteria.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right. So I mean, that's the weird thing about Rody. It can slow you down because you're waiting for that order. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it becomes weird sometimes because you're sitting in a parking lot. For me, Home Depots near me always seem to be in the same parking lot as a Chick-fil-A. So I love to try to do a little Home Depot that sucks, but it's better than nothing. And then grab a DoorDash Chick-fil-A and take them together, But you got to get that. You got to get that Home Depot first because there's a time frame of waiting to see if they want you to be the driver. So it's hard to do, but I do it all the time. I always try to get that. I'll go, if I'm sitting at home, there's a Home Depot a mile from my house. So I'll grab one and then go over and, get a Chick-fil-A so I can make, get that double order.
DoorDash keeps me pretty busy in like these 5 particular restaurants. That's always like my sushi restaurants, my 2 pizza restaurants for the most part. So that's my routine.
Right.
I just kind of head right to the sushi restaurant and boom, there it is. I had the worst sushi order tonight I've ever seen. I was like, who the fuck is ordering this shit? 5-year-old? Because it was a $5 order for 11 miles for the sushi restaurant. But typically I get, my biggest tip from this sushi restaurant that I've ever gotten, because I'm only like 1,600 deliveries. And I think it was $54 was my biggest tip.
That's DoorDash?
Yeah.
But you do Uber too, so.
I do. Towards the end of the month, if my AR is like borderline, I'll just sit on that 70 or that 71 or whatever, and then I'll just do Uber for the rest of the month. Or whatever, Sometimes it depends how brave I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, remember my name. And I'm not gonna yell and scream, but I hate you guys. You gotta get a low acceptance rate.
Well,
It makes me
sometimes I let
it
it go.
makes me
I mean,
cringe. It makes
it
me cringe
happens.
that you have obsessed to the point where you won't try to make money to
Oh, I
keep a
make
high
money though.
acceptance rate.
I
Right.
do
But
though, Terry. I do make
right.
money. I do. I
But you
sit.
understand, it's so weird to me to say I'm not going to turn the thing on so I can preserve making money. It's like then that's a
No, but I
messed
have
up
other
way to
jobs.
be.
But I have other
Right.
jobs. Yeah.
No,
So
I hear you. I
I
hear
get
you. But
that privilege.
no, but you understand what I'm saying. It's so
Yeah,
ass backwards that that's the mentality that
I get it.
you are by a lot of people are trained. Okay, so for me to make money, I have to not turn the thing on and try to make money at certain times. It makes no sense, but it's the way the world works, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, in the mornings I go and I'm a phlebotomist, so I go and I do that stuff in the mornings, and then I do
Yeah,
DoorDash
cool.
in the afternoons and night. So,
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. Like I
but
said, I gave up a while ago yelling at people about this. So
no, I think it's different. Like I think it would be different story for me if I was more full time. I think my acceptance rate would be lower because I would have to make more money.
and if you're out there more hours, obviously you're out there in times where it's not good orders, so you're going to have to decline more
Mm-hmm.
or
Yep.
give
Or if I
in
go out the wrong
and
time. Yep.
right or give in and won't be one of those people say, okay, it's an off time, so I will accept less than what I usually like to do this order for.
Yeah, sometimes. And I won't take a backwards order, but if I know my shortcuts and I know that it's not going to be 5 miles and I know it's going to be 2 miles, I'll take that shit.
Right.
But
I mean, my
I won't take
full-time
anything under
guys.
5 for sure.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. I don't take $5 orders.
Well, I mean, shit. I made $30 just in 40 minutes taking $5 orders the other
Yeah, I'd
day.
rather
And I
make.
got my acceptance rate up, but it's not something I do on a regular basis, but still.
Right, I hear you. I'm not gonna talk about it, but no.
That's okay. You can yell at
I
me if you want to,
I'm not
Frank.
yelling at you. I'm too tired to yell, first of all, and it's not a big deal. But
Nah.
I think I've taken like a 650 in the last 3 months, and other than that, everything's got to at least get me to over $8. I don't even care if I have to walk across the street. I'm not digging that. I'm not digging it.
Yeah.
I never did it. I'm not gonna start now. I'd rather just not do
Well,
nothing.
no. Yeah, because you're out. You don't want to fuck with that algorithm. They know you.
Right.
They know exactly.
I love my algorithm,
That's right.
and it's the truth.
That's why I got
And
so
if
pissed when they brought Earn by Time here.
yeah.
It is what it is.
Well, I mean, I know I'm not supposed to talk about it, but Earn by Time came around, and when I needed to glitch, obviously I'm the guy that exposed the glitch. I loved Earn by Time because it would spit out orders so I could raise my acceptance rate while I was home sleeping.
Yeah.
We don't want to talk about that.
We don't talk about that. That's life.
By the way, I do not know the answer to this, but did everybody in Gig Wars know the glitch? Or was she hiding it from some of you people?
I think everybody knows about it.
Okay, I was just checking. Okay, I was just checking. Because that was one of the issues I had with her, that she was adamant to hide it from people in the lounge on Flexes.
Yeah.
I was just asking. I don't mean to bring it up, but I was just
No.
curious. I've never asked anybody that question until just now. Was she only letting certain people know that thing existed?
I don't think so. I think pretty much it was information to everybody.
Okay. I mean, back in May.
Maybe not right at first, but eventually.
Okay, because she thought she found out something that nobody knew, like back in April, May.
I wouldn't know
March,
about that because that's when I came on, so I wouldn't know about
right,
that.
March. I forget when all that she found out about it. March. I think, right?
Terry, don't scare off Terry.
Don't do what?
Don't scare off Terry. I just realized that you're asking her crazy questions, man.
I'm not asking her anything bad. All I asked her is if everybody glitched over there, or did she keep it a secret? Gosh.
Over where?
Over where we're not, wherever.
Over there in that
Yes.
room?
You know
Over the
exactly
rainbow.
Over
exactly
in
Yeah,
the
those
asking.
over there in that room?
over the rainbow.
Yeah.
Somewhere over the
I don't know what you're talking
rainbow.
about, Jerry.
Bluebird
Well,
fly.
There you go. Thank you for
I don't,
finishing the
I
song.
don't, I can say everybody didn't glitch because I didn't glitch.
Shout out to the glitch. Rest in peace.
Wow. How
Rest
many
in peace.
StreamYards are you gonna follow me in?
You know what's funny? I've been waiting. I've been sitting here waiting to say something because I wanted to see if you were going to point that out.
Dude, I'm sitting here. I'm not looking at the phone. I haven't looked at the phone in 20 minutes. I didn't
How
know
does
you
it
were
feel
here.
to be stalked? Now you know what it feels like.
Man.
That's right. I'm following you everywhere. I'm giving you a taste of your own medicine.
This is ridiculous. And by the way, Ron, I did not do it all the time. I only did it once in a while when I needed to. There was there were 6 month, 8 month periods where I forgot that it even existed. I didn't need it. And then when DoorDash would pull some funny stuff, I would use it. But for the most part, I wasn't a glitcher.
Well,
that's why I didn't think it was a big deal because I
never
didn't need it.
I never glitched. I didn't have the app until after it was taken away.
So
okay,
I didn't know what the glitch was at all. And when they were talking about glitch, if you remember, DoorDash did that reset on people's delivery count.
Right.
So the delivery count, like literally, I would have been over 30,000 already, but they had took like 2,000 deliveries from me. I was pissed off.
Oh yeah. The delivery was off.
That's what I thought the glitch was. So I'm like, that shit's over.
Right.
And then when they told me what it was, I was like, y'all some fucking idiots. By the time you glitch, you could have just waited for the order to go off your phone. It wasn't nothing like it was really a special thing. Like if you sat there and let the order time out, that's the same thing as you glitching.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because
no, it's not. It goes against you.
Well,
unless you have your phone force stopped and you do not open to look at it, no. Maybe you don't understand what the glitch was.
But you force stopping into save AR. By the time you load the phone back up, you get the phone, the order, you get all that shit back in order. You done spent 10 minutes of time of dead time to trying to save an AR. That doesn't make any sense.
All right, well, let's do it this way, Rob. Let's go home at night and get yourself a nighttime schedule. And I live in a place where I can get a constant stream of orders back then, especially of shitty orders, all drive-throughs, all stuff not, and just sit and glitch while you're just watching TV. And when I came home, I had I could do that and raise my acceptance rate 15 points on a Friday night after I did that. It did not stop me while I was out there. I never did it while I was out there. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I juiced it up like you charge your phone when you're home at night. I would come home with 50. I would go out the next day with 65. And then I would come back down and get it back down to 35 and cherry pick and then come home and juice that shit up. And Red was doing that. So maybe she didn't explain it to you the right way.
I'll be right back.
I mean, in her defense,
I was never doing it while I was out there. While I was out there, you're right. I ain't got time for that shit, especially when I'm running other apps, because now I'm really confused. Force stop, this, that. You know, it was a pain in the ass. But when I used it, I did it at home at night. It was like charging my battery. So when y'all had a low acceptance rate from the bad night, I did too, but mine was high in the morning. That's all.
I've never really started paying attention to my acceptance rate to after COVID.
Right. But you're in a badass area, dude. I just started saying that I'm going to apartment complexes where it's 3,500 for a shitty one bedroom, and you go, yeah, there's $6K for a studio where I am. So the people spend a little different by you.
That's before I was in here. I was in Michigan.
Oh, in Michigan, okay.
That's the thing people think. That's the thing people forget. I came from Michigan, so I wasn't always here in Hawaii.
All right. So Bobby, why are you here?
I just like I didn't work at one point in time that the AR didn't matter, and I do believe, in my opinion, the results of the glitch and other things now is the reason why it really matters.
I believe that just the sheer amount of drivers that are part-time, I think makes it so they can do things like make acceptance rate matter more than it used to. How's that? Because there's so many people that are doing it part-time, they're only out there for that time. They can't cherry pick. They can't be picky. If it's 2 hours on a Saturday so they can pay a bill, that's what they're doing. And they have so many people that are part-time right now, it just made it hard for people that are full-time. That's part of it, in my opinion.
I think so too.
Because we're looking for that good order, and then there's some guy that's just trying to go out. You know, he has a 9 to 5 during the week, but he's just trying to make extra money so his daughter can have a good birthday present. He don't fucking care. He doesn't have time to cherry pick. He only has from 4 to 6 because that's the time he can do this. So whatever he takes, he takes. Whatever he can make, he makes.
Sherry, would you like me to start asking your permission before I go on a live? Is that what you're asking?
No, it just shocked me, Bobby. I thought I was hallucinating. I didn't know you were here.
What do you mean? You act like I ain't never been on Ron's before.
No, I just didn't expect your voice. That's all.
I mean, it sounds like you don't want me here. That's kind of what I'm getting out of it, which is cool.
No, dude, I want you here, but I'll leave now.
Why?
I'm teasing you, man. Because I was just up there half asleep, man. I was hiding here. I figured you wouldn't find me here.
I know. Somebody told me you were over here.
Somebody told me. Why? Is it for real that y'all keep tabs on me?
I'm not doing anything, but I was sitting up there, and I don't even want to talk about why I'm annoyed right now. And then Turtle said, "Oh, well, Cherry's waiting for you at Ron's," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with him."
Do you know who Turtle is? Because I think I blocked Turtle. I think
Turtle's the reason that Turtle's name even came up, because I got confirmation from them that this is why. So back when I was a couple months ago, I had some kind of stomach virus, and I kept having to go to the bathroom. And I think I made a joke once, and I was like, "Oh, I have the turtle squirts."
Right.
And somebody made that channel. Well, that's the same person. They told me, I forgot what the reason was, but they said they had to change their name to just Turtle. I forgot what the reason was, but this is the same person.
All right. Well, it's somebody that we know. That's just another name, I think.
It's 100% a troll, though. The way that they type and respond to shit, I can tell when somebody's a troll. Whenever they take a really sensitive subject and they ask a very slick question about it, that's when I can tell.
I think I have them hidden on my channel, to tell you the truth.
Why?
Because they're a troll. They said some bullshit.
So what? You're a troll.
And man, I'm trying to clean up my
act. How long?
Hey, by the way, I'm sitting on Thunder's thing, and all of a sudden the dashing felon comes in and try to bash me in the chat. Is he insane?
He's a narc.
Dude.
Well, he just did.
He's a narc for the Oppo.
He just did an interview the other day.
Yeah, I saw it. It was with D-Rev.
He feel like he on top of the world.
Okay, and then I just want to let you know that I immediately got an email from him. I think two. I asked him not to email anymore, saying that he wants all this to go away and get along with me, and that there's no hard feelings, and that sorry that I couldn't take a little shit stirring or the picking on him. Sorry that I was so touchy. Ha ha ha. I was like, what
Why
the
is
fuck?
he emailing you? That's weird.
Because he's fucking insane. He thinks that ha ha ha, there's no hard feelings. You're sitting there sucking the bitch's pussy that talks to me. Fuck you,
Oh my
dick.
God. I thought you was gonna be more calm on this channel. Look
Oh,
at
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Sassy, I told you he can't help that. He went right out the window.
What's up,
Mhm.
I
Chippo?
was
Well, what's good?
asleep.
Good night, everyone.
Did he say good night?
Oh no, when
Like
he
he's
says
going
good
to
night, he
bed?
means hello. When he says good night, he means hello.
Oh, okay.
So what
Gotcha.
now, Bobby? Come on, man. You want to stir up a little trouble? What happened that got you mad?
I'm not stirring anything up. What do you mean? Sassy just, like, clearly she wants peace, so I'm trying to chill.
No, she doesn't. She just, because I started yelling, she wants quiet. She doesn't necessarily want peace.
Yeah. It's whatever, man.
Come on, dude.
Well, he said he came in earlier saying, "Oh, this is not. I want to be more respectful on Ron's channel," and then he comes in with the potty mouth. I was just reassuring what he said from earlier.
Oh,
You know,
I
know
thought
it's
that
Cherry.
we could.
I know it's Cherry. You know what I mean?
No, listen, Sassy. Let me explain what I said earlier. I think that Ron, I think cusses. I'm not saying that Hector was trying to provoke like a big thing, and I didn't think that was cool. He wanted to have a fight with Cherry, cussing and screaming, you know. And I didn't think that was cool because I was delivering food, and I don't think Ron needed that at that time. There was a bunch of people in here. He didn't need more trouble. That's all. That's all. And I wanted to pick on Hector now that he's not listening. All right, Sassy. So what's the rules? What am I allowed to say? I apologize. I yelled. All right, Bobby. Tell me what happened.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm at home dealing with some stuff, but I don't have the rules. Ron picks everybody my business as much as you do. I was just you was trying to scare
I
off
know.
Terry. I was trying to defend her. That's all it is. Carry on.
I'm not scared enough of anybody.
You're not
Now I'm
scaring me.
curious.
You're not scaring me yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah, come on. People know who I am, and I'm not bothering anybody.
But I appreciate that from Ceci. I do appreciate that. That's just, her. I just appreciate that. I don't get that kind of respect in real life sometimes, So yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm being I'm too tired
You
to
are.
be disrespectful.
You are being respectful, Cherry.
Of course. Now, Bobby, let's get back to what's important. Well, what got you mad?
My God, I'm not mad. I'm not really mad. You don't hear me like You don't hear me like getting
No,
angry,
but
right?
apparently there was an incident sometime between when I left Thunders and I came here.
Well, I just don't like. Excuse me. I don't like it when like people make assumptions about me because I like to goof around and have fun, and like try to use me as some kind of stupid ass example. And again, it's not about like, because like I said, I could give no fucks about a wrench, dude. It's not a big deal. It doesn't mean anything. All right. But don't like use me as an example, like to try to prove some kind of point. Like when we were over there, I forgot even what got on the subject. I don't even remember why. He was talking something about mods or something, right? And
no, wait a second, Bobby. What you don't remember? I asked him, could I please have a wrench because I'm a hated person and I'm gonna get timed out. That I'm not gonna do anything with the wrench, you dummy old man Thunder. But I need protection when I'm places because people time me out and hide me a lot.
Yeah.
Me.
Okay, yeah. All right, I forgot about that. All right, so well, there you go. So
I
that's what
was there for
started
all
it.
that.
So
Right.
So, and that's when he was like, "Oh well, I will never mod." And then Bobby, because he abuses it and like hides people. And I'm like, first of all, I didn't hide anybody. And then he was like, "Well, you," and then he said something else, and I'm like, "Yeah, I haven't done that either." Like it's
You
almost like
talking,
he was like making shit up.
you talking about the weather?
Yeah.
Thunder.
No, the weather.
What? Yeah. And then like
The snake.
like I said, it was the principle behind it. It was like, I'm like, okay, you mean to tell me because I have a couple of people that I fuck around with because that's what we do, that like you think that I'm gonna just like go fucking crazy and start just like randomly screwing people over? Like, come on, man.
No, he still butthurt for when you.
I just didn't like the insinuations of shit. That's all. That's all. Like I said, I ain't mad. I don't like when people like we're going to say some stupid shit like that and like use me as an example, like to try to like embarrass me or something. That's all I felt like it was.
He still butthurt that you you timed him out or muted him from when I was talking. That's what it is.
Well, I mean, he came to the lounge and like I told him, I was like, I just felt like that was kind of BS, and
well, he disrespectful.
it wasn't about like it's not about the wrench. Like I could give like it's really not a big deal, right? It's about the disrespect, and I felt like I just felt like I was outed for like no reason. That's all.
He disrespectful.
Right, listen.
But he tried to do it in a cool way.
It was like slick. Right. It was a slick thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like him, but I'm gonna be real upfront with you. I could give a shit less what he says. He's nobody, and I need a wrench if I'm up there. It's the end of the conversation. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I don't care about that at all. Like I could like literally like I don't. That doesn't matter. It's not, and it's not even like directed at him personally. It's just in general. Like I just don't like people disrespecting me. That's all. It's all it's about. Like everybody knows I'm just a giant goofball, but to like insinuate that I'm like in a like
this is but now that I'm thinking about it, dude, what? Because he said you don't deserve a wrench and whatever. Who cares? Are you really?
No, it's like silly. Because he tried to make examples that weren't true. That was my problem.
Okay. All right. So what's the difference between this? Right, but what's the difference between this and us making fun of Torp not getting a wrench from Roy? You're complaining just like Torp did a year ago.
No, the difference is that Torp was complaining about a wrench. I could care less about that. I am complaining about what I perceive to be a unnecessary lack of respect for me as an individual. To try to use me as an example. That's all it's about.
Dude,
that's it.
Dude, you are so fake hysteria, so fake whatever. Oh, you're such a victim.
No, it's not about that. You asked me a question and I gave you an honest answer. If you don't like it,
I know why it was. No, it's cool. It's cool. And see, Sassy, this was good. This is no bad drama. There was no horrible thing going on over there. He's crying about a wrench.
And Bobby's defense, I understand what he's saying.
What bad drama? What are you talking about?
You trying to be cool with your snake, and he's still mad at Bobby from you giving him a new asshole about the situation he shouldn't have had his nose in. And that night on Flex is when he timed Thunder out or he muted him so I can talk, and Thunder kept trying to overtalk me. He's mad because Bobby did it. And he's trying to say he abused his power. No, you were being disrespectful. Somebody was talking and you tried to overtalk them. So you needed to be muted and timed out. You need to go somewhere because don't nobody want you here. That's the problem. But he wants to be cool and try to be, oh, I'm this and I'm that, and oh, I'm your friend, and you're nothing but a fucking snake. So I understand what Bobby's saying. You're trying to use him as an example. I don't like him. I don't like him. There's no point here. All he wants to stir up shit like the other snake and do it in a cool way. You got one snake who just do it out front, and you got one who try to do it in a cool way. But they both the same snake.
I mean, I already know like that at some point, like Cherry's gonna bring this up and it's just gonna start a whole bunch of shit. fighting about it. So I've accepted that. It's
That's all
whatever.
it is. And I understand it's about the disrespect. It's not about the wrench per se. It's about the disrespect.
That's it.
And you're holding a grudge against me because you don't want to take accountability for what you did.
It's about
Bobby
making
has
insinuations about something I didn't do, or
right.
that if I did do, it's not intended. Like I'm not doing anything to harm. And then like he was like, oh well, I see you time out that Walker name all the time, and I'm like, yeah, you don't understand the history of that guy and how many times he's changed his name and like all the heckling he does to me all the time. It's just a joke. Like it's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm not going around like punishing people because I'm bored. You know, like I'm not doing that shit. Turtle, does making a comment help? What? I'm confused with Terry. Just put in the chat.
He wanted me to drop my channel, but I don't know how to like drop the link, you know. So I was like, if I made a comment, like he could.
Oh yeah, that was. I don't think Turtle's in here anymore.
Okay.
After I said that I blocked Turtle, hid Turtle, Turtle was like, what? I'm hidden? All those messages I leave you, you don't see?
Poor Turtle.
See, and I'm so new to this space. I mean, I know Matt. I've been following Matt since like he only had a few hundred subscribers. I was his 400th subscriber. I'll say that all the time. And
yeah, she does that a lot. Like she's proud of that moment.
I am. Yeah. Because he was talking about it, and so I subscribed, and I was like, I'm your 400th subscriber.
I was Bobby's second subscriber, I think.
Were you second? Was Jessica number one?
Jessica was first, I was second, and then I was 15th, I was 200th, I was 500th, because I kept unsubscribing. When I got mad at him, subscribe again. But I was your second one. Yes, Jessica was your first, I was your second.
Well, what's funny about that though is that like I don't even care like about the subscribe and unsubscribe. I know it's like goofing around, but like at the beginning though, it was annoying because it would notify me every time for a while. Like
yes, that's what made it fun, dude.
Every other day, I'm like, again? Just kept getting notified. Always Cherryfish has subscribed, and I'm like, he just subscribed yesterday. What do you mean? Like, what? That was the point.
I subscribed and unsubscribed to you probably like 20 times.
What up, Jehu? Welcome back.
Where's Jehu, man?
I don't know who subscribed and unsubscribed more, you or JK. I'm not really sure. He had a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Hi, Jay.
It was my way to show my anger towards you.
Yeah, you got to do a better job than that, though. If that's your level of anger, man, that's just pathetic. Anybody could do that. Come on, man.
Bobby, don't you remember when you only had a few subscribers, and then I'd say, I'm unsubscribing from you, and then you come back on the lounge and go, you really did, and you were sad about it. I was like, that's right.
Well, that's because I thought you were just talking mess, and then like when you did it, I was like, wow.
I am messing around. You're out.
Meant something, and now it just like doesn't matter.
You're in the rearview mirror, Bobby. I don't need this. I'm unsubscribed.
Because back then, like I thought it like mattered, and now I just don't care. So, yeah, I wish I would have not cared back then. It would have made my life a lot easier. Shout out to the Pelicans for getting their butt whooped right now.
But
Jesus,
what you were saying.
I met Ron and I met Ron in Colorado when he was here. That's how I became his subscriber.
Ron's a star. He's the only one of us up here that's actually had like a real like news thing, like do an article on him.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie.
Well, I have news stories, but I can't tell you. Then you guys will get rid of me.
Of course you do. Why am I not surprised?
But anyways, just to say what Ron was saying, I was on Thunders tonight for a big chunk of time. And when he said dashing felon, why don't you come up and talk? I didn't even say goodbye. I just left the stream.
I noticed
So-
you just did. I was wondering why.
Because I did not, like Ron is saying, I like Thunder and he's cool and he comes in my stream and I'll come in his stream. But as soon as he said dashing felon, why don't you come up? I didn't even want to be anywhere near that bullshit. Because it could have went bad. It could have been him being a snake. It could have him bringing something up that he knows is trouble. So I actually never said goodnight, goodbye, see ya. I just left when he said that. So.
Well, like I said, it wasn't. It's not even really about him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make it clear. It's not like I'm not like picking on him specifically. If somebody else would have done it, I would have said the same thing. It's more just more of the principle of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't like the way that shit went down. I was like, nah, bro, I don't play like that.
And Kick Rocks gets everything.
What do you mean?
Kick Rocks is a moderator on everybody's stuff.
So what? I don't, like I said, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, Cherry. It's not about that. That it was never about that. I don't care. Like, I could care less about that. It's the
No,
principle.
why does Kick Rocks get all this extra stuff on everybody's stuff?
I don't know. Maybe Kick Rocks is secretly like a spy for somebody. I don't.
He's a
know.
UDM spy. We all know he's a UDM spy.
Have you ever actually like seen him, met him? I know you said you heard him, but like, have you actually met him before?
I talk to him on the phone often when I need to,
that's
but I've never met him in person. No, I have not, but I've spoken to him a lot.
So we don't know. This could be like, he could be like the world's greatest troll.
Right, and he doesn't speak to people. He's shy, so it's funny because me and UDM, I think, are the only people that have ever spoken to Kick Rocks.
I mean, I'll say this: he's always been incredibly kind to me, so I don't have nothing bad to say.
Yeah.
So, you know.
And I'll be honest, since me and UDM are not talking when it's important, I tell Kick Rocks, and Kick Rocks tells UDM.
Jay, you only got 5 subs? You got more than 5 subs.
Yeah, Trout's got a good point. You made him a super mod. Why are you questioning your decision? He's got a good point.
Who?
Cherry.
Man,
who did I make a super mod?
Rock. He's got the thing, right? The admin or whatever the hell it's called, where he can like come up on a panel if he wants by himself or control shit or whatever.
Kick Rocks, he doesn't have the admin power. He has the co-host.
Whatever, man. There's too many different names. I don't know, but he's got more than some people.
That's the super mod. Co-host is super mod.
Right, for StreamYard. Yes, for
co-host can
StreamYard.
do it. The co-host can do everything.
They can't start a stream.
Yes, they can.
I thought an admin can start a stream.
No, co-host can start a stream. Admin can't.
But you see what I'm saying, Cherry, though? Like, you're making a big fuss about why does Kick Rock get this? Why does he get that? But yet you gave it to him. So what are you complaining for? I'm confused.
Because he is being paid by UDM to keep me out of trouble. He's my babysitter.
Yeah, whatever. Here we go with the conspiracy theories. Here we go. Everything
It's not a conspiracy theory.
Bro, how about you take the Pop-Tart out of your mouth when you're talking?
Dude, how'd you know I was eating Pop-Tarts? I am. I'm stoned as shit eating Pop-Tarts. Because you heard my toaster ding, right? That's why.
I didn't at all.
You heard
I just guessed, and I thought you were going to tell me you were eating cookies or something.
I'm fucking stoned. I'm eating Pop-Tarts. Yeah.
Yeah, Trout, I don't know what you're thinking, man. Cherry,
Bobby, you are the fucking expert of junk food. From hearing me chew, you knew it was a Pop-Tart.
I really didn't, dude. I just took a guess based on what you were eating the last couple of times you were making fun of me.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought you were going to pick on me because you always used to make fun of my toaster when we were on the lounge, and the ding went off. It went ding.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, yeah, that's because I was like, I don't know why, but your toaster looks like it's from like the 1940s, dude. It's down upgrade.
Dude, I'm cheap as shit, and I keep buying the $14 one at Walmart. Yep.
It seriously looked like you got that. Like, I picture that you got that thing from like Goodwill, like 20 years ago.
Oh man, I got it from Walmart.
You getting so offended?
Hey, by the way, at what point did I say, "Hey, give Hector my phone number"? Thanks, man. This is gonna suck.
You actually, he asked you about it, and you said okay. And
Did
then you
I? I
told
must have.
did, and then you were complaining. Then you were complaining because you were like, "Oh well, you know, he's not going to do it this way, and he's just going. Then I'm going to have to put the number in." So
Oh
instead
yeah, you did do that. I forgot all about that. I am
so you know
still.
what I did instead? You know what I did instead? Instead of having you complain about how I sent it to you, I just sent it to him that way, and then it's his problem to figure out.
Oh my God, he was like, "Hey, bro, this is your Dominican brother," and all that. I was like, "Well,
See,
man,
he didn't text me and complain and say, "Why'd you send it to me that way?" He just said, "All right, I got this." So
yeah, dude, he was so grateful. He's like, he's such a fanboy. He's like, "Oh my God, I talked to Pedro, I talked to Cherry. Oh my God, this is a dream come true."
I mean, I don't know why he thinks having your number is so exciting. You don't even really talk. It takes you like 4 days. It's not that exciting.
Well, let me explain something to you. He's like, "You ever need anything, bro?" I mean, he's gonna be another one. He's gonna be calling me for like advice and stuff. I hope he's not that way.
Nick has a long paragraph I have to read, and
who's Nick?
Nick Scott. You remember the guy with the nice kitchen? He said,
"Oh, what's up, Nick?"
For example, Sherry is a bar owner. Bobby is the bouncer. Like a college girl, he got mad at the bouncer because the bouncer was doing what's right and reminded the bouncer that he knows the owner. I have no idea what Nick is talking about.
Hold on, let me read it. Leave it up. Leave it up. For example, Cherry is the. This is like a riddle, Nick. Hold on. Now this will give me something to do. Cherry is the bar owner. Bobby is the bouncer. Like a college girl, he got mad at the bouncer. Okay, so I'm the owner being a college girl. And I got mad at the bouncer, which is Bobby, was doing what was right. So you were doing what was right. And then I reminded you. Okay, now I understand this. Didn't you figure this out, Bobby?
But I don't know what he's talking about, though. Like, what is this comparison? What is he talking about?
Oh, what the subject is? Who cares? At least I know I understand what he's saying. I understand
Nick. What he's saying too, but I didn't understand the reference, though. I get the.
I had no idea what all that crap was. I got a girl. I'm an owner. I'm a bouncer. Bobby's mad. Something. I had to figure out what the hell all that was.
I got one or two things. One is either about the weather and the wrench situation, or it was either about Kick Rocks getting the super mod. That was my thing.
About me timing somebody out.
The weather.
Can I just say something about that? Kick Rocks does not even show his face, and neither does talk. How the fuck did he get a wrench?
Honestly, like, I don't know, but Kick Rocks is cool.
No, remember the motto that the weather was saying, like, "Oh, you can't be on my channel if I don't see your face," and all this other stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even understand that concept. Kick Rocks doesn't do like.
Well, like I said, see, I just want to make it clear that, like, while yes, that's who's getting the brunt of it right now. It's not about who did it or why they did it. It was the fact that the way it was handled. That's all. It's not like a personal attack.
Listen, Kick Rocks is my friend. I'm his personal friend. He knew my last name. He knows everything about me for a little bit now.
Everybody knows that already anyway.
No, I mean, I told him. He calls me. Bobby, look at what happened. When I gave, let's put it this way. Bobby doesn't know the phone number that you know. He only knows Michael's phone number. I've never given him my YouTube phone number. When he contacts me, he texts me through my real number, my Michael number, my office.
Huh? Yo, Rock. Who are you talking about?
Kick Rocks.
Okay, well, you said me. You said my name.
Oh,
that's awesome.
I'm sorry. No, well, you have my number too, but you don't call me on that one.
I don't like
But
talking. I'm not a big phone
right, I
talker.
don't like talking to you either, dude. The first time we talked in how long on the phone was this afternoon? I ain't talked to you in like a month, man. You're annoying as shit.
Yeah, so are you. Feelings mutual.
And a little
No,
trick for everybody. If you
I'm not
talk,
gonna- Go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's okay. If you talk to each other on the phone, then it's less that we will ever talk up here. So
Is that really the bullshit that you're gonna pull? Really?
it's 100% accurate. And UDM taught me that. Keep it in the chat. Keep it in the fucking StreamYard. You're not doing me. You're not getting me any money, Cherry, talking about this shit on my phone. Go up on my live and say it. He's exactly the one that taught me.
But this isn't. You have to let it go, man. You just remember that analogy I made that one time you didn't understand about the holding your favorite pen and then it's time to let it go.
Dude, everybody up on this StreamYard talks to UDM on the phone except me now. Thanks.
I don't talk to him on the phone.
I haven't talked to UDM in forever, dude. Matter of fact, the last time I even tried to speak to him, he came up on the panel with Pedro's and didn't speak to me once. So, times have changed.
Was that
Maybe
Sunday?
Bobby felt some certain type of way. You heard that?
Well, I think it was because of Jerry, to be honest with you. I think I once again I got put into a box, blamed for shit. I have nothing to do with it.
Are you referring to Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really didn't speak to nobody, but me.
Yeah, but he usually like says what's up to me like in like a happy, friendly way, and I didn't even get a hey. Oh, it was like, all right.
The reason why he went on the panel wasn't to speak to you.
No, I understand that, Ceci. Like I know that's why he was. I know that, right? I'm not that special, but like at least could have said hello. You know, could have. That's all I'm asking for. Not asking for.
You are, but I'm just trying to.
Like I know he was there to talk to Pedro and to like give his perspective on whatever the fuck was going on. You made a little slide. You could have just been like, "Yo, what's up, Bob? All right, cool. That's it. That's all, man."
Hey, listen. He's always been better than all of us. Trust me, I'm his personal friend.
Yeah,
He's
whatever.
he's the original. He's like one of the first gig tubers that I watched.
Yes, Sassy, he was the only gig tuber I watched for years, for a long time, and he was my friend and everything. But he thinks he's royalty for real, y'all. You don't understand.
I mean, I heard what you were explaining earlier about the whole like a bathtub and getting a pedicure or some shit, which there ain't nothing wrong with being like hygienic. I don't have a problem with that.
Dude,
I'm not gonna hate on somebody like having good, manicure and like
what I
taking care.
said, because no, it's a real thing. He shows his hands. He has always had a manicure. But then I found out that he has a bubble bath and his wife does it for him at night like he's a little baby. That's when I lost my shit.
That's what I'm getting at. Is that like somebody being hygienic and having good hygiene and stuff, doesn't make them better than somebody.
What does taking a bath and his wife drying it for him? Why is that an issue?
It's
Jesse, he takes a bath like he's the king, and his wife gives him a manicure while he's soaking in a bubble bath. Isn't that a little weird?
Okay, but she's choosing to do that. I doubt he's like. It's not like he's a prince.
Come on, I've heard a lot more weird shit than that.
Yeah, that's not weird at all.
The woman has a full-time job and she has 3 kids, man. Take your own damn bath and do your own damn nails.
You don't know what she's getting in return.
But what if she really enjoys doing that? Like, what if that's something that makes her happy?
All right, I don't mean to say that I know better. No, she just has to fucking placate the big baby.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there are sometimes women just do things for their man because it makes them happy. You know, no matter how small it is. It's not like they're forced to.
I paint my dad's nails.
Wait. You paint whose nails?
Nomad Dad's nails.
Wait, why does he get his nails painted? What do you mean painted?
Like his nails painted black.
Why? Is he in a rock band?
No, but he's that's his style. His style is having manicured black nail polish.
Style. That's confusing to me.
Well, I see it every day, all day.
Yeah.
I used to do manicures for executives all the time when I was doing that.
No, there's a difference between a manicure and getting your nails painted. There's a difference.
I see the painted nails every day. I see the painted a gentleman or a man or whatever they say, the pronoun is, will hand you a bag with red nails or blue nails.
Nothing wrong with painting your nails, Bob.
Bullshit.
That's weird.
Now you can get a clear coat on your nails if you're a man. You can get a clear coat, but when you get all into the colors and all that stuff, it's some questions. But hey,
questions.
No. It's just like a man don't put K. He has to put OK. He can't just put K.
Oh my God, we're gonna go back to doing this.
I'm just saying.
Do it. It's okay for them to do it, and they're hot shit. But as soon as a man that's not part of a rock band,
no. The rock band is not. The people in the rock band shouldn't do it. Men is certain things. Men should certain things men should not do, but they do it. To each his own.
I'm kind of with you. On that. I
won't do it.
Hey, listen. Let me go down the middle. I don't care if a guy wants nail polish, but I agree with the K. Okay, if you have a penis, do not say K like you're a middle school girl to me, please.
You know what's funny? I agree with that. Cherry, is that like whenever Jessica is annoying me for some reason and I want to get back at her, I will type that to her. If she asks me a question, I'll respond in a text and I'll just go K, just because I know it pisses her off.
Right, yeah, but I agree with that one 100%, man. There ain't no way a grown man needs to say K, yes.
If he wants to say K to me, I think there's an issue. Yes.
So you see what happened yesterday.
Yep.
I noticed.
Issue.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I noticed Eric kept saying K, and I'm like, dude, you say K one more time, I'm gonna time you out. Then he said, "Kiss my ass," and I timed him out. But
I think I had the biggest laugh when you did it.
Oh man!
Look at trying to say that.
Trout's being such a female.
K.
Oh man!
Trout's, I believe Trout. See, Trout's kind of.
Well, I mean, there's more. If a man says BFF in a text and they're not being sarcastic, there's a problem.
That's a problem too. BFF.
Yes, sir.
Totally a problem.
Unless they're being sarcastic and they're just goofing around, there's a problem.
If a man says, "Oh, I'm so jelly," what the fuck?
Oh my God! You know who says that every night? Flex. Flex says jelly all the fucking time.
Yeah.
He does.
Flex got a little.
He says jealous, like jelly.
Yeah, Flex. Dude, Sassy, you never heard him say it? Me and Bobby will be going back and forth, and he'll be like, "Don't worry, he's just jelly," and it'll be like, "What?"
Jealous.
Flex got a little sugar.
Yes.
We'll just say that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He says jelly instead of jealous.
Listen, Sassy, I understand what you're saying. To each his own, but to certain things, there's men, and I know I'm gonna take a lot of flack from this. This is the number one that I don't think men should do. It's fucking go to baby showers.
Okay,
I can honestly say I've been to a baby shower.
If you want to go to that point now, yes, I agree. Be at a baby shower because that's not for I guess, a man to be there unless he's
And,
the father.
Y'all
this is my
notice something
opinion.
though? Y'all notice Ceci be getting hella like offended every time we say something. Like she's taking that shit personal.
What about the father of the baby? What
Listen,
about
le-
the
no, no, no,
friends
no.
of the baby? Huh?
Sassy, this is my opinion, right? Women used to go to the baby showers with the homegirls. They have fun. They cackle, he, and all that, which is fine. But it was that one jealous guy. She ain't doing shit without me. And then they want to make it gender neutral. Get the fuck out of here. Let them women have fun.
What
That's just my
about
opinion.
friends of the father? Stop
The
it.
friend, look,
Stop
that's why the women have bachelorette parties and the men have a bachelor party. If you gonna go to the baby shower, she might as well come to the bachelor party. Fuck
it.
out of here.
I'm not gonna give my opinion. Forget it.
All right. So that's the question. Is it okay to have a woman friend at your bachelor party?
No.
What if it's cray cray?
Okay, that's a little different.
I'm
That's
just trying to say. So does that change it?
That's different. That's
Okay.
Oh,
And if you have a male gay friend, can he go to the bachelorette party?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So if I act so you're telling me, Bobby, that if I would come into your life and Jess would say I have this friend and he's gay and you never really met me, you never saw me kiss a man, and I lied and said I was gay, you would let me go to your wife's bachelorette party with all those horny women? You are a sucker.
No, it would have to be established that you're gay and newsflash.
You what? Do I have to show you a video of me with a man? I'm trying to say, Bobby.
It
Yes,
has to be.
married and expecting to adopt children.
Because I mean, come on, man. I'll say I'm gay if I can go to a bachelorette party with a bunch of women. That'd be cool. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Sherry, I'll put it to you this way. I have a better chance of getting your pants than Curry's.
Whose pants?
Yours.
I
didn't say I wanted to. I was just using an example, yo.
Wow, Bobby.
Can we use another example besides Craig? Anybody besides
All
Craig?
right. Sure.
That was
I would feel uncomfortable at a bachelor party.
I think I wouldn't feel uncomfortable at a bachelor party. No.
But the bigger question, Sherry, is why would a straight female want to go to a male bachelor party where there's going to be most likely female strippers? That would confuse me.
Okay, well, what if, I'm just saying an example, what if it's your best friend that happens to be a girl? What if you were getting married and it was Dodo? What if it was her?
Oh,
no. That's the person. I'm opposed to the person.
I'm just saying.
What
if it was Dodo?
That would be weird to begin with. It's like I've always, to be honest with you, though. Wait, what? What do you
Well,
see?
dude, we know you fantasize about her, Tiffany Dodo, you know.
Oh, it's Cherry. Okay, first of all, why are you gonna put some bullshit narratives out there? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Because it's 12:30 my time, and I'm trying to see if anybody's listening. I don't know.
So what you're trying to do is you're trying to get me in some shit, even though my wife is right here and heard you say
It means it's tired. I'm tired. I'm going to get off soon, and I want to ruin your night.
Yeah, well, Jessica's right here. You can't ruin my night, bro. Good luck, though.
Listen, I want to make the sting of you not getting a wrench that you were crying about. I want to give you something to really cry about.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
You just twist everything. Good God.
Oh, Twisted. By the way, there's a promotion, Twisted Catering Bags. Good job, Bobby.
What?
Catering bag with the twist. Catering bag with the twist next Thursday.
Yeah,
you're a natural, Bobby. You're a natural at this advertising stuff. Good job.
I'm confused.
Next Thursday, it's catering bag with a twist or whatever it's called.
Okay, but what does that have to do with me? I have nothing to do with that.
Because you just said I like to twist everything around. That was a good segue.
But that wasn't intentional. I'm not going to say credit for something I didn't mean to do.
Good job, Bobby.
You should, because you should, because you promo a segue me into me. You segue me into the promo for the catering bag with the twist.
It was perfect, Bobby. Don't worry about if you took credit.
I want free credit. I want credit I don't deserve.
You do deserve it, because I was just about to talk about it. So you promo, you supposed to say, not over to you, Ron. Thanks, Bobby.
That would be you, Ron.
Bobby, take the credit.
Here's Ron with his promo.
I'm not taking the credit for something I didn't do on purpose, but sure, whatever.
That was organic.
That was so organic. Roll with it.
Organic. I was like, how did he know? But anyway, because I got 10 in the box. Catering back with a twist next Thursday. Go to my shorts. Comment on the short. Welcome to Dash Your Life to get an entry into the drawing. That's it.
Shout out.
Thanks, Bob. Now back to you, Bob.
Back to Bobby
That's
now.
your regular programming.
But here's the picture. Like I was saying though, is that see you trying to gaslight a situation by making some shit up, thinking I'm gonna get in trouble with Jessica, who literally walked in here, heard you say, "Oh, that's Cheryl," and didn't give a shit about what you actually said.
Right, but she knows whatever I'm saying isn't real.
Yeah, but you just admitted that the people that are listening don't know, so you're once again trying to put me in the middle of some shit.
Wow, you're uptight, man. You need to have a drink of beer or something, man. Relax.
You don't know. She might be listening to this and get like hella offended because a fat fuck from Louisiana had an interest in her, even though I didn't.
Who? Tiffany is watching this? I doubt that.
Oh, also, Jessica said to tell you, and I quote, "Hello, my little muffin."
That's not what I said.
Hey, baby, how are you tonight?
Hey.
Yeah, apparently you're her muffin now, which is weird. I don't really understand.
Yeah, you didn't know how that happened?
I just assumed she watched Ashley and took the word muffin from her.
I'm a muffin machine.
This dude said I'm a muffin machine. Like,
To make her laugh? She knows what it means. Bobby, while you're over there sucking Ron off every morning, she's actually in my live. She's seen real content from a real comedian, not that crap over there.
I'm not sucking Ron off every morning. According to you, I'm sucking Matt off every morning.
Oh, Matt, Ron, I'm sorry.
Not the same person.
Yes, I apologize.
I was like, damn.
Sorry, Ron. Sorry, Boots.
Where was I at when he was doing it?
Matt, excuse me.
I've been the fucker.
But Jess is over here supporting me while you're not, Bobby.
Okay, I've already explained that to you. I've already told you that. You've reached where you don't need me anymore. You have Roy constantly. You have Jeff. You have all your loyal people. I have moved on to help another creator grow.
I need you, Bobby.
I'm making I'm making Matt part of the Bobby umbrella.
Wow.
See how that goes? We're passing it down.
There is no Bobby umbrella without the cherry umbrella. Just remember that.
There is no cherry umbrella without the flex umbrella. See, we can do this all night long, dude.
Yes, that is true.
We can do this all night long, dude. See, all I'm doing is passing down from generation to generation. I thought that's what you wanted.
I did, except you still have to come back when I'm lazy and you need to give me some views.
Oh, okay.
Wow. This is like, I'm always going to be under the flex umbrella. It's never going to end.
Just like I'm always going to be under the cherry umbrella. See?
I know. It's like the freaking mafia. It's like Herbalife. It's fucking multi-level scam.
Just all I'm doing is, I don't know, babe. Why?
Quit calling me babe.
Telling them something. I know. So, fuck, I forgot my point already.
What are you eating there, Chubby?
Houston?
A biscuit? A muffin?
What a biscuit. I'm not 5 years old.
Did you just say biscuit? You said a biscuit?
Shut up. And now you're making fun of the way I say biscuit? Oh my god. At no point did I did not. He said that I went a biscuit. Like I was on gay or something.
Biscuit? Hey, what's wrong with saying it that way? What do you don't like gay people now?
I would say that.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a problem.
Don't tell Dash and Felon that, man. That ain't cool. He won't like that.
I don't have a problem with gay people. I'm just
he says he was like, that fucking Cherry.
friend is gay, bro.
Oh my god, I gotta read the fucking emails he sent me, man. He did no beef with a fucking steak icon. I mean, fuck me.
What?
So you know what is Cherry?
The heading that Dash and Felon said no beef, but whatever the bullshit emails he sent me, 2 of them, the heading was no, and then a fucking steak icon. I never seen this steak icon. No beef. He thought he was cute. He's another fucking middle school girl.
Do a better
Dude,
job.
I'm not responding to him. He doesn't understand that he's still in fucking La La Land. I don't want to fucking hang out with him. He's like, I still have my allegiance to you know who, but we can be friends. Or some bullshit. I don't know what he said.
And this is no disrespect. I don't know that guy, so I could care less to comment on him. But it's really hard for me to believe that he was a felon. It really is hard for me to believe that. The way he talks.
Did you not watch the video? I was like, if he's a felon, he got like I forgot what he did. He did some.
He did something with fraud. He did something with fraud.
Yeah.
It looks like he stole like money from like a freaking job, and that's his felon.
Dude, he really did some stuff apparently because I asked him, but it's not like he's going around fucking stabbing people and stealing their purse. No, he's a pussy.
I just think like if you get a felony, it should be for something like serious, you know, something like.
Oh, stealing money's not serious? I think that's pretty serious.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking serious.
Fine, like if I'm stealing money, like what are we talking about? Are we talking about like stealing money from old grandmas? Like what are we talking about?
I don't know the details, but I believe it was some sort of fraud bullshit where he was
I won't get into
money.
the details either, but I had a lot of money stolen from me.
He said something about IDs and that kind of stuff. Like
right, but what do you do with ID? Identity theft because you're stealing people's credit cards or money or stuff or credit or something. So I don't know what it was, but Bobby, just because nobody got murdered doesn't mean that it's not serious. Stealing people's money is serious shit.
I understand that, but like Jerry, if you were a felon, I would not be surprised. You know what I mean? Like, I can totally see that. Hector, same thing. I can see that. You know? Not the Hector on the screen, just to be clear.
No, we all know you're not talking about this Hector.
Hey, Hector on the screen, did you hear what he just called you?
He's not talking about you. Don't listen to Jerry. Stop it.
Don't put up with that shit.
Because I forgot for a second on the screen. I was like, I want to make sure there's no confusion. Not that one. I mean,
But here's what I have to tell you, Bobby. It's weird, dude. You have a weird mentality. You're like the type of guy that thinks that people that do white collar crime, it's really not a crime. The fuck it isn't. It's worse in a lot of cases.
White collar crime is a bigger crime.
Yeah.
Money.
When I first heard that he was a felon, I was like, oh, and I know, and I understand, right? Like, I understand that, like, you can get felonies for, like, you know, wire fraud or, like, some kind of money laundering, whatever, right? I get that. But I'm thinking, like, when he said he was there for 5 years, I don't know why. Just like that stuff to me, like isn't worth that much time. It just seems kind of excessive.
Yeah, but it's fraud. I mean,
No,
If
I
it's
get it.
over a certain amount, that depends on how much time.
yeah.
I feel like you
Like
shouldn't get the same amount of
if
time
you
for
saw a lot
5
of money,
that you
if you
got
saw
for like
a lot of
7.
money,
Yeah.
right? I mean, I don't know. I've never been a felon, so I wouldn't know what you had to do to make it
That's it.
bad.
Well, here's something that I have a question, and I'm not saying the guy's lying, but he's a young kid. He went away for 5 years, and I thought DoorDash had a rule where they did not hire felons until after 5 to 7 years, and they see that you're clear. Unless I could be wrong about those rules. So that would make him 40.
I don't know. What's the rules based on Roy? I mean, that's another question too.
I don't believe Roy has ever been convicted of
That
a
is the rule,
felon.
though. 5 years, I think, is the year that you have to be 5 years out, and I think maybe even have your record sealed, or maybe just be a certain amount of time out.
Right,
Oh my
but
God,
DoorDash is letting him deliver food.
Let's
So
be honest.
how,
He's got to be more than 5 years out, or he had his things. He had his record sealed.
Cherry,
something,
you know
but
DoorDash
Or
does
maybe
shitty.
he did it when he was young. You know, they can seal it after he turns of age too. That could be another thing.
or maybe
I mean,
he's full of shit.
people delivering cherry. Let's be honest, dude.
It's just delivering. Yeah, but people can still steal mail or steal identity.
Yeah, are you guys out of your minds? He's only delivering to people's personal residence where their children are, where there's a door open, where somebody could get their purse stolen, where somebody could get hurt. No, it's not a big deal just because he's dropping off your food in your private property where your family is. No big deal there.
I'm telling you that DoorDash don't care, bro. As long as somebody has a pulse and a driver's license, you're pretty much good to go.
Right, but
That's
I'm
not
what I'm
true.
trying to
That's not
explain
true
to you,
because
you're
they
like, oh, the
denied
guy's
me.
just dropping off a sandwich, and fucking grandma opens the door and she gets her social stolen.
That's not true because they denied me because I had a movie violation on my license in the beginning.
Well,
So I don't think that's true.
Sassy, we all know you're a hardened criminal.
Well, no, I'm not. Stop lying.
Cherry, I was picking up a Chick-fil-A order once, and a DoorDash driver was there picking up, and they had an ankle monitor on. I mean,
Right,
yeah,
but they were using their brother's account or their girlfriend's account or something, probably.
I understand that doesn't make them a felon, but the point is that generally somebody wearing an ankle monitor, it's not for something minor. Usually it's because they did something bad enough to where they can't go within a certain amount of feet of something or a certain amount of distance away from their house. So they shouldn't be allowed to do DoorDash. Like, how would you feel being a customer getting a delivery from a person with an ankle monitor? Would it not? No, I would think, hey, this is a huge red flag. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is me, though.
Listen, the orders I was doing tonight were Uber Eats, and obviously they tell the people what kind of car,
You saying
and
that I'm a
everybody's
criminal?
looking at
That's
this
what you're
car.
saying? I walked out before I heard what you said. You saying I'm a criminal?
Oh, does
What?
No, you just seem a little shady. That's all.
Wow.
Shady? Wow.
Whoa, no, don't do that.
Shady.
You know what? You know what? I don't agree with that statement from Cherry, but I will say, Ceci is not somebody that if I ran into her on the street, I would not want to piss her off. She looks like she would slit your throat with like a pencil.
Bobby,
Oh my God,
I was
that's
saying that the other night. To put her and Mr. D in a car driving around Manhattan, fucking like a couple of hitmen.
They would definitely, if I had to guess, they would definitely have a low rider that has like those bouncy shops.
that's illegal in New York, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, only the buses have that. That's hydraulics. You're not supposed to have that in cars.
Like I'm picturing Ceci and Mr. D pulling up, kind of like those dudes did, like in Napoleon Dynamite. Like his cousins pulled up in the little thing, and so like, and they bounce up and
Whoa,
down.
whoa, 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 Ceci, that's real? You're not allowed to have your car the
Not
way
in
you
New York
want it?
City because of the hydraulics. Only the school, the you know, like the MTA
City
buses
bus?
have that.
Wow.
You know the MTA buses, like they go down, they lower
Yeah,
for
for the handicapped
wheelchairs.
people and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So it lowers and then it rises on its own. That's the only vehicle that's supposed to have it here in the city.
So if you do that and you bounce your car and all that stuff, you will go get a ticket for it, I guess. That's crazy.
They'll impound the car.
Wow.
Yeah, New York, New York.
Yeah, New York, they don't play.
In New York, so I'm saying, like, even the rideshare shit, you know, you can't do rideshare in New York City. There's laws. You have to have a license. You gotta go through like a background check. You gotta do drug tests. You gotta get a special
Trout says
license, special license plates. Yeah, that's all. That's all. There's laws to that here. You just can't think, oh, I'm just gonna be I'm gonna do rideshare and I'm gonna make money. That's not how it works over here.
I think his job is Monday through Friday now. Okay, first of all, Trout has an addiction to us all of a sudden. He has an addiction to Ceci, Trout, Jerry, and Eric.
And what's the problem?
Huh?
Oh, look, the same rules applies in Virginia.
I didn't say there was a problem, Ceci.
No, the problem is that he's not addicted to me. I want some super chats, bitch.
Doesn't want to pay you. He'd rather come up on your street and go.
Trout, I need some money, Trout. I mean, you gave all your money to Matt, asshole. I need some.
He's tapped out. He's tapped out.
He told me he's tapped out. He's like, I ain't giving super chats for like ever, y'all. I gave all of them. I was like, well, thanks. Appreciate it. I appreciate he kept giving super chats saying, I'm only doing this because Cherry's here. Thanks for being here. And the money's going to Matt. And I'm going, well, give me some.
All right, let me read this comment for you, Cherry. You think you might like this one. It says, it's from Dog Chapman. He says, DoorDash looks back 7 years. Sex crimes, violent crimes, and fraud are typically top-tier disqualifiers. So it's a curious question for Cherry's member, Dashing Felon.
Okay, so I'm not wrong. So if you take 7 years off of when he got out and he's still a kid, that should make him 40, not 20-something.
He looks like he's younger than
something new
me.
today that I didn't know about.
Oh, he's not 40 nothing.
But that's what I'm trying to say. So if it's saying that he has to be out of prison for 7 years, he's pretty young, in my opinion. The numbers might not match up. And I don't want to be the one to out him because I know I'll be in trouble, but
Or everything happened when he was, a youth, and that, wipes out after a certain age.
okay, but what I'm saying is, let's say he went away when he was 18. So that's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So he gets out at 23. Then add 7 years to 23. He would not be able to dash until he's 30. So is the guy 30?
I don't fucking know.
He's a fraud.
You gotta admit, Cherry. He
Get
looks
it?
like
Did you like that joke? He's a fraud. Get it? Because he went to prison for fraud. I'm so fucking smart sometimes.
Y'all seen Nick Scott's comment?
Just
Funny you said that. During 2020, I made a delivery that left in the note thing to deliver to basement window. I had to ask why he want me to deliver to the window. He said he's on house arrest.
Yeah, Nick must be behind. He must be referring to what I was talking about with the ankle monitor.
Oh.
Did you just call me a monitor?
I didn't even know we were talking about house arrest.
Nick, yeah, we were just talking about it. That's a coincidence. Bobby was saying that whoever at Chick-fil-A got I don't know. Bobby was babbling.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Dick. Ceci, Jessica wanted me to let you know that she loves your laugh.
Oh, thank you, Jess. You're so cute.
Said it's very happy.
She really is cute, sis.
Who's cute?
Jessica.
Jess. Hey.
Hey, it's okay for her to say that. You can't be saying that stuff. You're an old man.
Wow, you're such a hypocrite. Dog, we outed him, dog. We outed him, dog. Thank you.
How to do?
Dashing felon's not really a felon.
He's a fraud.
Fucking fraud.
Wouldn't
And by the way, I don't want to talk about Roy, but I don't think Roy was ever a felon either.
I thought Roy said he was. I could be wrong.
He said he's been arrested and he had a felony. Yes.
He has a record, but I don't think Roy was a felon. I'm not so sure about that. I think it was a misdemeanor. A bad misdemeanor.
I could have sworn he said he had a felony. Do felonies go over the record at some point? Do they fall off?
Maybe he's on a butt accounts. Something is sketchy.
They won't let him do Uber because when he was dropped for Lyft, he punched a car, and then like Uber and Lyft are kind of tied hand in hand.
Right, but well, I don't think he ever did Uber. He only did Lyft, so maybe
I know, but because he got deactivated from Lyft, Uber wouldn't hire him because of, I guess, whatever the connection. I guess the background.
He punched the car. I know.
One of them didn't hire him because of his felony. Whatever.
Okay, and then Lyft fired him because he beat up a car.
Which, by the way, if you think about it, it's kind of funny, actually.
He beat up a car, Sassy.
He didn't even beat up a person. He beat up another car.
Yeah.
Like, and that's the funny
He
part.
like with his hands. Like with his hands?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Like King Kong in a movie. He went boom, boom, boom.
So Lyft got rid of him because of That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He beat up another rideshare driver's car
Yeah, I got it.
with his fist.
Instead of his face. So we see how aggressive he can be. I see.
Well, let's put it this way. He could have grabbed the guy by the neck and beat the crap out of him. He didn't hurt the guy. He hurt the car. So let's look at it that way.
Okay, so that's better?
Yes.
Okay.
Dog Chapman just said, maybe he's using an account fraudulently. Now that would be a bit of a
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, but that's what Trout says. Maybe he's using a butt account.
Well, that's fraud.
It is fraud.
At least he's consistent. He's consistent. It's funny that all the conclusions you guys are coming up with is all fraud. So it all makes sense, maybe. Now, he did an interview with DoorDash Revolution. Did D-Rev ask him any of this?
I don't know.
I didn't watch that. I don't watch D-Rev.
Yeah, it makes you fall asleep. The guy, it takes him 20 minutes to say one, like what normal people do in 30 seconds, it takes D-Rev 20 minutes.
I mean, I was going to say, dude, could you imagine how long it would take him to ask one question?
I can't watch that shit, man. It's just so slow.
Well, we can always say he using somebody else's account.
That would be fraud.
You know, Cherry, that I think the audience would like to hear what you think D-Rev asked him as the first question.
What?
I think the audience would like to hear what you thought D-Rev brought up as the first question to tell us in the interview. What do you think?
He does seem to have a history of fraud. Dog Chapman said.
Right, it's all fraud. I would just like to ask this young gentleman who's wearing a hat like he's a black man. And I have been profiling you, my friend Nicholas. Nick. I would just like to start this. I would just like to start this with a prayer. Thank you, Jesus. But listen to me. I see you're a good man, and you have found your way, dashing fella. And I would just like to welcome you on the DoorDash Revolution's quest to clean up the corruption in this here gig community. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
What's up, Scrabble?
Hi, Scrabble.
What's up, Scrabble?
Come
You gotta
on, join the
man,
party,
everybody-
Scrabble.
Oh, fucking hilarious.
We can play Hollywood Squares.
Yeah. Keep on talking that way. Go ahead, Jerry. I like it.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm tired. It hurts my throat.
That he does though. I can.
Oh, that was.
But if I tell you guys, it shows you how crazy YouTube is. I have spoken to that. Right. Before he hated me and tried to kill me and cancel me and do a 3-hour sermon to say that I was Satan and possessing, and that Pedro and me and Hannibal are actually brainwashing people with voodoo and Santeria through the goddamn videos. And then he took that down. We were actually friends for like a long time. He would call and talk to me.
Santeria.
I'm the Santeria because I'm friends with UDM, that island boy, as he calls him.
Oh, shit.
The island boy UDM.
It is true though. It is fun. It is funny. I forgot about that. That was forever ago.
Remember when he said that part? It wasn't just me. He said that Hannibal, me, and Pedro were brainwashing all of you through YouTube.
The funniest part is that he said that you were possessed.
And I was possessed by Satan, and he knew that. And then he was sitting back in his chair, and he like was at a revival in a tent on the side of the road, and he actually went back and like shut his eyes and rolled his head around and shit, like he got possessed for a minute. It was the craziest shit ever, and I wish he would put it back up. I know he has a private still. I know he didn't delete it. It was one of the most proudest moments of my life. I was like, this guy really thinks I'm Satan, man.
But you're right, dude. When he goes, the only thing that you forget whenever you do his impression is that at some point you have to go, you see.
You see? Yeah, he does that. I know.
He does that a lot when he goes, you see.
Right. I knew one of my old neighbors used to have a guy to come over to fix his car all the time, and you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's the same thing, man. I hate when people do that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
And it's like, yeah, you don't have to. I know what you mean. Quit saying that.
Yeah, it's no different than.
Doesn't Hector look like the kind of guy that talks like that? I'm sorry.
It's no different than. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's
what is wrong,
isn't that fucking
bro?
That's what Eric does.
That's fucked up, bro.
That's
Come
fucked
on,
up, bro.
That's fucked up, bro.
Come on, bro. Let's go.
I'm just fucking with Eric. I'm surprised he ain't here.
Eric's worn out, man. I think Trout's trying to make him be serious about the channel, and it's scaring him. He's like, "This is too much work."
No, babe. The person that does that sound is Hector. No, Hector's the one that goes, "Wow, that's fucked up."
Poor Hector.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do with Hector's phone number. I forgot that I did say that. Now I remember.
Yeah, it's when he first said that, I thought you were gonna regret doing that. I was like, well, it's your problem.
Dude, what am I supposed to do? The guy gets all fucking emotional and shit. Like, oh my God, my life is coming to an end till I meet you guys. I need all you for moral support. So what am I gonna say? No, call me. Just if you fucking go overboard, Hector, I will block your shit, dude. I'm telling you now.
Like, I do believe he's a fanboy of yours. I will say that.
So what if he turned out to be JK 2.0?
JK's okay. If he turns out to be Mr. G, I'm fucking. That's it. I may end it all. I don't need another Mr. G.
shit.
I don't think so because he doesn't do that to me. Like I don't even talk to Hector that much.
Right.
He
Good.
doesn't blow.
No, I don't
Like,
care
Yeah,
about
but you're
it.
not Jerry.
oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I'm a civilized human being. That's correct.
Listen, I
never
went to.
said that. I'm just
Right.
saying
I
that you're
went
not
to.
Jerry.
Right. I went to superstar status when I pulled on Pedro the other day, and Hector is in awe. So
I was actually honestly like I got to give you credit, man. Like I don't know how you did it, but you remained calm and you eventually just dipped out. I couldn't believe it. I was like, look at Sherry, not like
I
ripping
had
people.
nothing to say, and I didn't want a record for Matt. But I'm proud that I called Pedro out, and made him accountable, made him come up on that StreamYard to say that I want to give credit because I heard about this thing. And it's no big deal, but it's just a Pedro move where he comes in and says, I'm going to steal your content and leaves. And I called him out, and he manned up and went up there. So not only did I get Pedro to bow like he should to the King Cherry, I got him to go up on the StreamYard.
Wow.
Well, it kind of had a reversed effect because somebody else did a short and said word for word what I said in a short.
Yes.
Hilarious. Word for word. Got the call 3 times. This is the number. That was hilarious. But they claimed.
But how silly is that? How shameless is that?
Bruh, it don't matter to me. But it was
right, but
like,
it's fucking all hilarious.
It's word for word. Got it 3 times. This is the number. I was like, that sounds like somebody said.
Hey, Boots, how about, hey, let's do this thing where they compete against each other and they have different teams and we do it on the thing. And she goes, that's my idea. That's a great idea. And she copyrights it the next week.
I didn't say no.
And I'm like, huh? What the fuck just happened here? And she's like, I'm a genius, Cherry. Bye, I gotta go. I'm like, holy shit, okay. I mean, last time I checked, it was called Get in the Bags, and me and UDM were doing it. But okay, have fun. Sorry.
Still holding on to that, huh?
No, I'm not holding on to it, but I'm just saying, you think you're worried about a little short? Bitch took my whole idea.
I mean, you weren't ever going to do anything. You said it.
And the Lady Enigma's app. I just remembered her name, Bobby. Lady Enigma.
How did you forget?
I put it in the chat the other day. What are you talking about?
Every time I think of her name, I want to go watch Batman because I think of like Edward Nygma.
I didn't remember her name. She's the one that stole. She's the one that Red stole the app from, right?
No.
She was the originator of it, and then I supposedly
she was the originator. She was the one that did the original app, and then Gary came and did the other. He came in and did the Apple. She did the
Android.
The Android version, but it wasn't fast enough or something like that, from what I understood. And then they had to drop her to make it faster.
I mean, what do you expect when you're hiring a very rookie developer? There's gonna be
Wait
bugs
a second, Sassy. So that's exactly what I said. I didn't say anything wrong. She fucking stole the woman's app. She took the app, she took over the idea, and then she said that
she collaborated. Fred always said she wanted it to be in an app form, and Lady Enigma wanted to be with her to do it. I don't know anything else that came from it. All I know is that the app wasn't fast enough, and then she eventually just dropped Lady Enigma because Gary was faster in the way that he programmed stuff.
right. So they went from being partners to she kicked it to the curb.
Well, I don't know any of the specifics, and I don't think it's like that, Cherry. I just think that they needed it to be faster, and it wasn't fast enough. That's all.
Okay, so me and Bobby are partners, and he's not doing his partnership fast enough, so it's
So
no
you're
hard
gonna drop
feelings.
him?
I'm just
You're not
gonna
gonna drop him?
dick Bobby
If he's not
over
fast enough, you're not
to
gonna drop him. You're not gonna drop him?
drop who?
Okay, you just said that if you're in business with Bob, right?
Right.
And yeah, he's working on something and he's slower on his part of the business, and you needed to be faster. And every time there's an issue, you can't fix the issue because whatever the reason is, you can't fix the issue. Bob
If
can't
I
fix
am
the issue.
hiring
You're not
him
gonna
for
drop
the
him?
job, yes, you
You're
are
not gonna
correct. If
drop
he's
him?
my
You're not gonna
if
drop
you
him?
are my partner, I am not dropping you. I'm gonna make it so you can do it better. If you are an employee of mine, if I hired you for the job, yes, you are right. But if I am your partner, no, bullshit. I'm
Okay.
your partner. We're gonna make it right. Well, we're
I
gonna
didn't know
make it
there was
right
a
together.
partnership. I don't know exactly what happened with that. All I know is
Right,
that
but I'm just saying, you asked me, I don't know the details of it, but you asked me a question. No, I'm not dropping Bobby if he's my real partner and he can't handle something. We're gonna figure out how he can handle it. That's what partners do.
Here's what I'm gonna say
okay.
about it.
You're right.
Here's the thing
You're
about it.
right.
That you have to understand too, when you're starting up a company or whatever at first, it's not going to be an immediate success overnight. Everything's not going to be perfect immediately overnight. Like it takes time to get things right. People are going to make mistakes. So I always felt that she kind of get the short end of the stick on that. That like,
Okay,
she
well,
wanted
let me quote because you all act like I know everything. Let me quote, and I quote, I am a woman and she is a woman, and we are a small thing that's going to grow together, and it's going to be great that we can help each other when we're small so we can grow together. And then I fired your ass. That's what happened. That was a speech she gave, congratulating Lady and Nigga, and then gave her the fucking exit door. So
Yes,
that's the
Josiah.
truth.
Yes, Josiah. Shout out to Lady Enigma.
Damn,
yeah,
I heard that.
I talked to her once. She came pretty.
I heard that same speech.
What same speech?
Sure, you just said
the same speech, except
but think about
right,
this. That
except instead of us woman, it's us black people because Red was black that day, and then to the white guy said, "Yeah, us white people got to stick together because she's like a chameleon."
She didn't say the black people. She didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
She said, if you can't tell me what this person said, that person said, I can't trust you. You can't be on my team.
Yeah. Well,
but what I'm saying, Sherry, and this goes for anybody, right? Like if I'm starting up a fresh business selling fucking tomatoes, right? And Jessica is my partner, and Jessica takes a little bit longer to pick tomatoes than I would have liked her. And again, I'm just pretending she's not my wife for a second. I'm not going to fire her because she immediately can't pick faster. I'm going to give her time and understand that it takes time to do things right. That's just how business works. You're not going to be a success overnight. It just doesn't happen. It's not realistic.
That's
why
you would have dropped her, right? And found something better to make the business
No.
succeed more.
No, I would have helped her grow and taught her the correct way and given her some leeway to make mistakes.
Why do you have Jessica picking tomatoes?
I don't know. I just made something up. Jesus, bro.
Hey, Bobby.
Red tomatoes are yellow. Red tomatoes are yellow.
Charles said red tomatoes.
Oh my God, I don't care. Whatever makes you happy.
Why would you make your wife pick tomatoes? You know how hard that is?
Yellow tomatoes.
Oh my God! See, y'all are looking at it the wrong way. All I'm saying is,
I don't care, man. I don't care.
if you, okay, I know, but my point is that when you first start something up, if you want long-term sustainable success, you have to go through the bumps and the grinds and the fuck ups and the screw ups and the mistakes. And that's how you grow, right? It's like a lot of successful teams in sports, unless they can buy everything their way, most successful sports teams, it takes time to grow. You don't just automatically your first year come out and you're done. Look at the Oklahoma City Thunder. I know you hate sports, Ceci. I'm sorry. They're a perfect example. They suck. They built.
Oh, by the way, you can't say Thunder. You got to say Oklahoma City weather.
Okay, whatever. The Oklahoma City weather. I didn't know there was another rule. The Oklahoma City weather. They all of a sudden, after 2 or 3 years of doing it the right way, look at them now. You see what I'm saying? Like, and they're built for success for the next 10 years. That's my point. Sustainable success.
Oh, okay. Look at the Michigan Wolverines. Same thing.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Look, same thing. They national champs.
I know, but you're going to ride this wave for a really long time until Harbaugh leaves and goes to a high school.
No. I don't even like Harbaugh. But anyway, they even made Uncle Nick retire. Show did. He left Alabama.
Yeah, I saw, and then first of all, Trout. Yes, I know that was a bad reference. I'm sorry. It's 12 o'clock at night. It was the best I could come up with. Excuse me.
But Trout, I'm gonna give you a better example. We doing the same thing with Eric.
Eric is a good example of someone who started a channel, thought that he was going to become the next Pedro in a week. Got frustrated and almost walked away, and then people had to make him understand that this is a slow, long process that's going to take time. And look, now he's doing better. He's got the thumbnails now. He's got his little cool emoji. Like, look, he wasted $700 on a computer, but that's for another story.
He turning his crypto, bro.
What'd you say, bro? Okay, that's different. We're not in the situation that Eric is in right now. He shouldn't be spending that kind of money. That's just my opinion. The opinions of Bobby Gator are not necessarily the opinions of Brian FRI Yay LLC.
What did he spend $700 on?
That bullshit. These are the opinions of Bobby
on what?
And Ron the Dasher Life LLC.
Some kind of computer or iPad. I don't know, something. A MacBook.
Because
all right, listen, I gotta tell y'all something. At some point, you have to put these son of a bitches out of their misery, man. He shouldn't be fucking even trying. I don't care what y'all say. None of you motherfuckers understand that unless you super chat each other, nobody makes dick on this fucking stuff. So quit trying so hard, man. He's not cut out for this. He's not fucking hardcore, and he doesn't understand how hard it is to get attention.
Well, he got something today because he was hooked on phonics trying to get Trout powers.
Yeah. Well, Trout should have powers. The Trout's there before
the fuck. You go to the thing and you email it. You go to the thing and you email to the person. They confirm it. It's over. How hard is that?
Terry is live. I'm gonna clip it. I ain't gonna make fun of him because he already think I make fun of him. But yeah,
right. No, just let me know. I don't want to see a clip, but it's really easy.
No, Cherry. Cherry. If you watch the video, you'll see it.
And I suck at this stuff, y'all. It's not like I'm an expert at it. I stink at it.
I'm just telling you, it was live on this panel. Look, even Steve was like, "Is this real?"
Unbelievable.
Out of the road was like, "Is this real?" Yeah, it's real. Oh, that was hilarious.
I never know if he's kidding or not. I'm never sure if it's like, oh shit, is Eric being slow?
He's like, it's nothing against him. So, like I told Eric before, Eric, don't worry about what Necro's doing. Don't worry about what Matt's doing. Don't worry about what do it. And if you look at what he's doing what everybody else is doing, and he thinks he's gonna blow up.
Right.
He could, and I want him to. I don't want him to stop. But Worldwide told him about a computer, something, and he went out and bought a MacBook today. That's why he bought the MacBook.
So you saying because somebody else influenced him to do it?
I'm not saying nothing. All I'm saying is he got
an iPhone. He could have done
He bought the Mac. He bought the MacBook because he said it was too difficult to do everything on his phone.
Yeah, he did say that. He said it was difficult for him to see. Tom's been there for the longest.
So that's true. And what is the other part why he bought it?
What?
So I'm gonna tell you. He was there last night.
What?
Tom was there last night. He'll tell you why he bought that MacBook. Other than it's
Why
too
he said
difficult.
that?
Other than too difficult to be on his phone.
Okay, what was it? I was there, right? Because I didn't hear it.
My guess is somebody pressured him to do it.
No, they didn't.
So I
Well,
just said that.
what it was is he was having a conversation with somebody on the panel. He disappeared for about 2 hours. He came back and was like, "Well, yeah, I was trying to do this on my phone," and then he said, "Go download Google this, do Google that." He disappeared again. Came back about 30 minutes later. Was like, "It's not working." Oh,
He was trying to
and he
get all
said,
the
"Well,
images off of his phone, so they wanted to set up a Google Drive so that he could go onto a computer, which was the MacBook, and log in on a browser to download everything onto the MacBook.
there you go."
That sounds
What
healthy.
Tom said. I guess what Tom said.
And so he went and bought a MacBook today.
But that's a good price, man.
All right, let me explain something to you. A little over a year ago, a guy named Bobby had to buy a computer so he could do lives for his show that he was going to do. And he proceeded
He got
2 weeks after he fucking bought the computer and had everybody teach him how to use it, decided he was never going to do a live on that computer again and only do it from his phone. So there's a lesson learned.
No, I mean,
personally, I think the only thing that Eric's learned is that Green Acres is a place to be.
In my defense,
Who's opening a shit like that?
No, Terry.
Hold on. In my defense, I
Leave
only
him
spent
alone.
$100, not $700.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Terry, give him a pass, please.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, Terry, please don't do the whole 30-minute rant.
No, I just want to say real quick that I am at the corner of Lake Worth Road and Jog Road in Green Acres, Florida. Come get me.
But no, but what we're saying is this: you can't. They got rocks being thrown at their car. What the heck?
All right, I'll be back, y'all. I gotta move.
But now you gotta move.
You can't sit up here. Well, you should sit up here and say you underwater with your car. You doing this, you doing that, and then you're more focused on building a channel than you're dealing with your other issue.
Is it raining on someone?
I don't know what it is.
Well, that's me. Let me mute myself.
All right, go ahead, Ron.
That what I'm saying is if you're going to spend $700 on a MacBook and you need $8,000 for a car, that doesn't make sense to me. That's all I'm saying. Do what he wants. I'm not mad, but it just doesn't make sense. That's all. But back to the original story is we're helping him along the way. Like you were saying, don't give up on your partner, and we're not giving up on Eric. That's the whole message. Much as we want to, but we just not.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this too. It's almost an oxymoron because we're being a crutch and putting a Band-Aid on a situation we really shouldn't have to.
I know. And I feel bad because it's like a double-edged sword, man. It's like,
It is. It's a double-edged sword. And it's like, I mean, now I could just help him as much as I can, but the more help you give him, the more he say you talking about him. It's like you can't win. Because like I say, For me,
Even a blind squirrel will find a nut every now and then. So I mean, he'll make it. He'll fail his way to success. So let him do it.
but that's like another double-edged sword. Do you really want to see somebody just literally right before your eyes fail?
No, preferably
Because
not.
because in certain situations, I mean, whether
Excuse
he
me,
was being
Ron. Excuse me, Ron. I think Frank is asking you a question.
uh yeah, I got 3 of them right now. You want to see them? I'm serious too. I'm
You got
not
three
lying. I got
contract
three.
violations?
Yeah, I
How?
got three. I got 3 contract violations.
How?
Because the first one I got, the lady was being the Karen, and she tried to say something, and then the second one, I was 1 minute late. I was 1 minute late to the restaurant, and the third one was I was in a construction zone, and they gave me a contract violation because I took too long to get there. I got to
What,
the
you were
restaurant.
1 minute late to a restaurant? You usually get like a 9 or 10 minute window.
No, it was a 9 minute window. So it was supposed to be picked up at like 10:01. I got there at 10:11 or something like that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, got 3 of them right now. No cap. I'll show them to you if you want me to. But I don't worry about them because they'll be gone by next week. I mean, matter of fact, one's probably gonna fall off tomorrow because I'll be to put up another 100 deliveries. The next one's gonna fall off probably Monday or Tuesday. The third one will be gone by Wednesday or Thursday. So I don't worry about it. Contract violations are not something that I worry about at all. Long as you reply to them, long as you basically
That,
dispute them, and
that,
then you do 100 deliveries, they go away. They
and
don't
you
they
were
use
told
them
that,
for
and you
scheduling.
were told that by support.
I was told about support. Long as you reply to them, you okay. Don't just keep racking them up now. Let them fall off, but don't really
And the,
stress. Don't stress over them. I'll be right back.
Hey, wait a
and the most that
second.
you've
You
and the
don't
most that you've
have
had is
to.
5.
I'll answer your question. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Real quick, let me say something. You don't have to say anything after 100. They fall off.
Yeah, but it's better to dispute it so that you're defending yourself a little bit. But
Yeah,
it
I
does
could give a
fall off.
shit less. I could care less. I'm not wasting my time. It's bad enough they're treating me like I work for them. I don't care. I've had 2 at the same time as the most, but I've never said anything other than your GPS stinks when I fill out the thing.
You have to remember that Ron does roughly 40 deliveries a night, so in 2.5 days it goes away.
Oh,
Right.
hey, I got 2 now. It was 3.
Hey, Cherry,
Yes.
why are you leaving your house at 1:30 in the morning?
What, are you writing a book?
Huh?
Are you writing? Oh my God, I've lost my voice. Are you writing a book? I got shit to do, man.
Well, I know you're not delivering at 1:30 in the morning, so
Oh,
if you're
hell
out
no, I'm
there,
not delivering. My delivery phones, both of my delivery phones are sitting in my house. No, I'm not delivering.
you're doing some bad shit if it's this late.
You're doing some
Going to
weird
walk his
shit.
dog. He's going to walk his
To
dog.
answer to answer your truth, yes, Frank, I got order never arrived. That one got took down because I had proof, and then the other 2 was late to merchant.
I
But I
have
don't.
never got, out of all my deliveries, no one's ever said, one Uber Eats said I never dropped the food off, but all of my contract violations have been because I'm dirty multi-apping and I deserve every one of them. So,
I mean,
just
it's
because,
never.
and I never drop it off late to the customer. It's always getting to the restaurant late.
And that's the thing. Like they know, because the map be red, the sections be red. Like The one I could, it was nothing I could do. It's one. The restaurant's on a one-way street. Police had traffic backed up. There was nothing I could do. So I went. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. It said I was one of them did say I was 17 minutes late. I wasn't 17 minutes late technically, but they know that shit, and that's why they don't. As long as you dispute it, they don't. I don't let it stress. I don't let most of the things that people let stress them on on the apps. I don't let that shit stress.
Neither do I.
Because you can't control it. You cannot control it.
Hey, Cherry Trout.
You can prevent it much as you want to, but you can't control it.
Yeah, it's like the same thing with your customer rating.
Yeah, you can't control your customer rating. Your customer, you walk up with a different color shirt on, they might give you a bad rate.
Yep.
You walk up to the house, they tell you don't ring the doorbell because of their dog. Shit, you parking on the street, walking up the sidewalk, the dog barking, and they ain't even got to the porch yet. But they gonna blame you because they dog crazy. Train your dog. Train your dog. I'm saying, like, I'm just saying this from my perspective and what I do. I don't let the shit stress. I don't think nobody should let the shit stress you.
I don't.
Now, don't be out here on no bullshit. I mean, we all be on bullshit. Don't get me wrong, because it be some days I be like, fuck that. I'll get there when I get there. And I really be like that. Anybody tell you they go through a whole year, month, okay, maybe 2 months without a contract violation, they full of shit.
I don't know, bro. I haven't gotten a contract violation in like a year.
Well,
Me
okay,
either.
I'm gonna say this.
Me either.
Work in one app, because with me, I mean, they
I do it part time, so I haven't seen one in a minute.
Yeah, they are inevitable. You're going to get them. Just don't let them scare you. Don't let them play the mind games with you. Don't let them feed you no bullshit. Just roll with the punches.
I have a contract violation.
No, don't.
Apparently, I didn't deliver to the customer that I went all the way to the 6th floor and put it on there going to the picture house. Because they never received it.
Now, don't sit there and let them rack up and don't dispute them. If you got four, you're gonna get your 5th one. Get on the phone. Look, man, I talk to support. Might take that one off. I'm not saying they will, but hey,
I'll be right back. Gotta pick up my McDonald's.
if that agent you talking to on the phone, you don't like what they saying, hang up. Call another one. The other one gonna call you back. Act like y'all got disconnected. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I hate whenever they tell me they need help.
I called right away. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hang up. Call me back. I just said bye. What you calling me back for?
Hey, you got that country wireless right now.
The what?
The country wireless. I don't know if that's you. Somebody else. Like,
is it me?
No, not you. It wasn't you. Nah.
I was about to say I'm on my Wi-Fi. It should be good.
But back what I was saying is like you. I think I was talking about like when you watch somebody do it to themselves. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. You know. You try to. You know. You only can do so much. So at one certain point, you know, because he'll quick to blame us. Oh, I'm depressed because you guys are too hard on me. But how can we not be hard on you when you do stuff like you do? If we didn't care, then hey, we can watch you fall off a cliff, not say nothing. But gotta love the guy. He keeps us entertained.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
Somebody at a waterfall?
I know. Doesn't it sound like that?
A waterfall or a car wash?
That's Hector. That was it's raining over there. That noise is the rain.
Hey, listen, everybody. I gotta go.
Doing it. That's what that is.
Where are you going, Cherry?
I'm showing property.
Below the
He
belt?
got a
I
woman.
was
That's what
gonna
it is.
say he's showing somebody some property.
I'm showing property. Hey, listen. It's y'all's fault. I
After
was
hours
sound
property.
asleep.
You
I
got
was sound asleep.
At
Now
this
I'm
time?
not.
At this time?
Just don't let
Yeah,
them
I'm
use the
showing property.
disinfect. Just don't let them use the disinfectant wipe.
Yeah, no disinfectant wipe. And I left, and my wallet's at home. My wallet's at home.
Yeah, he's at a brothel.
Was that
No,
a
ain't
Sam
a
Lee record?
brothel, dude. I'm the one that gets paid, not the one that pays, my man. Anyways, yeah, I'm showing property. You sound like my fourth ex-wife, Sassy. You're showing property at 1:30 in the morning? Yeah, it's a special crime. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right, you too,
See you
man.
in a half hour.
No, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you later. It's showing property. Oh Jesus.
Definitely showing. He's selling his property to somebody. That's what he means by that.
That's the new name of it. Honey,
My
what you doing?
mom used to whenever my aunt and my mom were together and some good looking dude would walk by, she'd be like, "Oh, look at that Allstate."
Oh wow.
Damn.
He's got some Allstate.
Wow. Hmm.
Oh God.
I was
This
just what
rain
is it?
just don't stop.
Can't stop one.
Hey, what are you listening
It
to?
sounds like rain. Is it raining where you are, Sussy?
No,
Is
that's
that you?
Now it's raining where I'm
Oh,
at.
I'm on mute. It's also but it's also raining where Hector's at. But I'm on
Oh,
I'm
mute.
okay.
muted.
Oh, okay. You're getting rain too. It was snowing here.
I'm low. AR.
Hey Ron, what kind of weather do you got?
Yeah, let me see. Right now, it is
Oh,
currently
geez.
68 degrees. Feels like 74.
She said
No.
that. She said that sarcastically, Ron.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay. You can describe it. I'll just pretend.
Yeah. No clouds with a dew point and a wind gust of 0.3 knots.
Oh,
Now I'm getting the last of this rain.
well, it sounds like it's hanging around.
Well, it needs to go away, to be honest. Just gave me about a 3-hour break, and now all of a sudden this cloud burst of rain came out of nowhere.
Man, I could really use a good blizzard right now. Can y'all give that back? It was supposed to come right through Colorado, but it like slid right underneath us.
You wanted the snow?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's January. It's January.
Over there
Bring
in
me the
Colorado,
snow.
if it snows, they get good peak pays.
Well, we didn't the last time, but I'm hoping that maybe it would happen. Don't know until we get a blizzard, so I'll let you know if we get a blizzard. Oh, actually, wait, I lie. They actually had some peak pay, but then the storm got so bad they actually shut down
I'll be here
DoorDash.
all night.
They actually shut it down for a while.
Those nights, man. Yeah, I've been here all night. Just I've been coming through that front door. That should be it there, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. No problem, man. Have a good one. You too, man. I've been running around McDonald's so much they already know. They're like, "You back again?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be back probably a couple more times."
I'm not ready for the McDonald's runs, but they keep sending me one. They done sent it to me 3 times already.
That's all these people eat late night over here. It's McDonald's.
No, it's bullshit. It's a bullshit offer. It's $4.20. It's $5.25 for 4.6 miles.
No, they'll just wait to stack it with another order, right?
No, I know why they're giving it to me, because it's taking it where it's actually at. So like where I turn the app on at, I turn it on in my apartment. So they send it me to my zone because they know, like, okay, we need him to go down here. So they trying to send me this $5 order because it's going back to my zone. I'm not taking it. Fuck that. Even though I gotta drive the miles anyway, but it's not a big enough offer.
I feel like once you get a McDonald's order, it's like a radar for them to keep sending you McDonald's orders.
Well, I think that when you get McDonald's orders, that's just because everything else is starting to close down and nobody's ordering nothing but McDonald's and Taco Bell and.
I got to 11, so I got 8.
7-Eleven.
Taco Bell closes in 20 minutes. Wendy's closes in 20.
So I got about 2.5 hours before things really shut down.
And then I got the remaining 4 the rest of the night.
So this shuts down at 11. I think we got peak pay right now. Nope, we don't.
What the hell we on? Are we on peak pay?
No, we don't have no peak pay. Hopefully they done filming so the road ain't as bad.
Ain't peak. Ain't nothing peaking here. They should have been through one.
They was filming the car scene, so they had to cut part of the road off. The car scene with the fake police. What we got? Them just came through, I think. Okay, that's better. Jack in the Box. 675
Rack in
plus.
the box.
1.9 miles. It ain't gonna go up no much.
And they put one of those in my area. That's probably all they would order.
It's not that good no more. Last time I had it,
To be honest, it's not that good. I had one in Texas. It wasn't that good.
Now, when I first had it in 2005, it was awesome. I had it once again in 2021. It was horrible. And I haven't been back. Somebody in the back room. Who that back there? NGB.
I want to ask y'all something real quick. Yo, so this is a funny, quick story. So I'm on Facebook, right? And this dude that I used to go to high school with, he posted a picture of him holding a money bag with a Glock, right? So funny thing, my high school math teacher comments and said, "Stop trying to act like a thug." # your high school math teacher. And I'm joking around. I said, "Get him, coach. Just mess with him." Now this dude is on Facebook, hella emotional, just clapping at everybody on Facebook. He didn't say, "Oh, be quiet, da da da. That's why you was letting me do this and that, and I was cutting your hair after school, da da da." I'm like, bruh, is that not giving off snitch energy? You sound like you telling on everybody on Facebook.
It's the platform for it. They
No,
want
but
all
I'm just
this.
like, but he's like, "Yo, y'all must have forgot I'm a gangster, da 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 da." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's all good, bro. It sounds good. Be safe, my guy." And he's just clapping at everybody, trying to be emotional. I'm like, bruh, You talking about you a gangster, but everybody that comment on your post like, yo, take this down, you're high. You're just like, oh, you was trying to do this and you was trying to do that. I'm like, bro, that's snitching. That's telling. A shopping pay for how many items? They don't even want to tell me how many items. $18 shopping pay? I just can't see how many items it is.
I had one earlier for like
One item?
$14, but they wanted me to shop for 20 items. I'm like, hell no.
It's a shopping pay at Safeway for one item. I swear I'm hungry and I just got all my food, bro. But this is bro, really, bro?
It was dinner time,
really?
so I definitely passed on it.
Hey, should I do this $18 one item shop, bro? I'm hungry.
Hell
I got
yeah.
food in my car, bro.
Eat
What's
on the fly.
mileage to it?
Frank, I got 28,000 lifetime deliveries. I don't know how many contract violations I've had, and I don't know. I don't keep track of those, but 28,000, 12 lifetime deliveries as of right now. I don't know. After tonight, it's gonna go up. My goal is to have 30,000 before or by the end of next month.
I'm sitting at 3,922 deliveries and counting.
But once the contract violations disappear, I don't know, because I don't worry about it.
Yeah, they don't count against you like that after.
Those.
I mean, I don't like. Yeah, I got it from Russell. Like a lot of stuff people worry about on the app, I don't worry about. It's just not in me, because it'll have you out here stressing over nothing.
Yep.
Right. I just try to do the best I do and just kind of leave my mind on I'm doing a good job. That's it.
Just remember, you're not always going to be able to please the customer. They're going to just give you a contract violation for whatever. Or drop your rating just because you wore the wrong shirt. Or
I'm realizing that on DoorDash, it's real imperative to take that picture, because these fools be lying on DoorDash. They don't really lie like that on Uber. But DoorDash, take that picture even when it's annoying.
Yeah, but the sad part is
take that picture and send it
matter all the time.
What do you say, Bobby?
I said, even with the picture, it don't seem to matter sometimes, man. They'll still get you, and it's like,
It don't.
Nope. Don't really.
That is absolute.
Because they can see it.
Easy, bro. It's like, bro, I have the picture, I have the address, I literally have them with the bag in their hand walking in their house, and you still gonna give me one? Like, what? Like, what else do you need? Need like a blood sample?
Y'all lucky y'all on this live right now, because I swear, bro, this $18 one item shop, I'd go home and eat my food in the comfort of my home. Y'all the only reason why I'm doing this, because I'm trying to get money.
$18 for one item. You can't say no to that.
No, you can't.
Bro, I was on my way home from the rich area with my hot food. I was finna eat, watch y'all talk shit, laugh at this dumbass dude on Facebook talking about I'm a gangster, but telling on everybody on the post. Like, how, bro, I guess you telling on everybody, but you a gangster. Literally, his homeboy commented on the post talking about, bro, chill out. You ain't got to do all that. Bro, be quiet, bro. You was just trying to get some bins last week. Like, you're snitching, bro, but you're a gangster. You're a gangster, but you're telling on everybody who's trying to steer you right, but you a gangster. You stupid as hell. That's what you is. You
I
a
can make
paid
a
idiot.
suggestion for you.
I'm like, this is crazy. I didn't even comment. I commented. I was like, yo, it's all good, my guy. Stay safe. He's like, whatever, punk. I'm like, I didn't even comment. I'm not even doing this, bro. I'm 28 years old. I'm getting too old for this stupid shit.
You could do like I do, and whenever you go do that order, just put your food in your hot bag so it'll keep it a little warm.
You know what's crazy? I don't even got my hot bag. I don't even carry no catering bags with me, bro. I do everything, just put it on my seat.
I know Ron's probably getting a panic attack hearing that.
Right. Hey, I had a pizza order today. I had a double pizza order, and I ended up saying that I didn't have my pizza bag. They still let me drop it, but now I got to re-verify my bag.
Panic attack saying what?
That he was just walking around without even using a hot bag.
Shit, I don't use a hot bag.
Oh.
I use
Tell him, Ron. Have my bag. Have my bag, Ron.
I don't even know what my hot bag is, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's probably,
tell him, Ron.
it's probably
Have a
in my
brother
storage.
bag.
It's probably in my storage in Michigan somewhere.
Yeah, you see how you blocking for me like that husky old line? I like that. Yeah.
No, I
Tell
use
him.
my catering bag or my pizza bag all the time.
Don't walk it back, Ron. You were supposed to hold it down.
No, you said hot bag. Hot bag. No.
You're
But
supposed to hold it down. You just go
but,
backtrack on me like that.
but my pizza bag and my catering bag, oh, I leave the shit out of that. Hot bag, no.
You should know. Okay, you know what's crazy? I don't even got a catering bag. I got the hot bag and I got the pizza bag, and I don't use that.
Speaking of not having a catering bag, catering bag with a twist.
Sign up, everybody, on the short, his first short, because I did sign up, so I did it already.
Zach, welcome, Zach. Welcome, Zach. I have had CV or contract violation in 4 years. It happened on my very first DoorDash order. Had a pic of the guy holding it and the address in the background. It's they do that shit. See?
I told you, man. I was just telling you about that scenario too, man. They do some. It's like it don't matter. It's like no matter what, man.
That's why it's good to have a couple of backup apps just in case these fools get feisty.
Yeah, Frank, I don't.
Yep.
Josiah said, "Ain't no way you took a picture of the guy holding the food on your first order."
Hey, Josiah, man. Let me tell you, today I was doing an order, and the girl came and got it from my car. You better believe she got a picture of her ass, literally her ass, walking inside with that bag in her hand. Best believe it. I don't play, man. They try to come out and I think they're gonna be slick. I don't know.
He was talking about the guy who got Zach. Comment.
I got fried catfish in my car, bro. I want to go home so bad.
I'll be right back.
I got catfish and Chinese food in my car with chicken wings, bro. I'm trying to go eat.
Sound like you about to throw down.
Yeah, bro. And my girl's asleep, but I'm mad because she was supposed to pay for this shit. She's sleeping, so I had to pay for it. You best believe I'm hitting her pockets when I get to the crib. Like, hey, wake up and cash at me my money back. What the hell is this? Yeah, I just dropped $34 on shit. You sleep in the house and shit. Better wake the hell up. What the hell is this? No, I'm playing.
I'm just picturing this like occurring and not ending well for you.
No, what's crazy is she will send me that money. If I say something, my girl, as soon as I walk in the house and I say you were asleep and I paid for this, she's going to offer to give me all my money back. But I'm not going to be that asshole and just take all my girl's money, so I'll tell her to give me half.
I was going to say, don't wake her up, man. I learned the hard way. Don't ever wake a woman up.
Like she really don't care. She don't care. Yeah, like she'll be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Here, how much was it? I'll give you all the money.
Dude,
I'm not trying to give you all the money. Just give me half the money. I'm not trying to break you, but I did not want to pay for all this food.
I think if the house was on fire, then I will just go. She'd be back.
See, your girl be snapping at you, huh?
In the other room.
Yeah, see, I got a sweetheart as a girlfriend, but my girlfriend is the nicest person in the world. I could wake my girlfriend up right now and say, hey, I'm hungry. Can you make something to eat? And she'd be like, you want me to just order you something? I'm tired.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I did this to Jessica, if I woke her up and said something like that, she would probably throat punch me and then go back to bed.
Hey, what's crazy? I've never woke my girl up and told her, but like she realized I was hungry at 4 o'clock in the morning and fried me chicken at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning on my mama.
Well, it's funny story, right? So, when I had to go when I used to have to get up early, I used to stay up late because I just couldn't sleep, and I would stay up, and sometimes I'd play like Xbox or something. And she used to get really mad that I was up late. So one night, for some reason, I thought it was a bright idea to get up, wake her up, and let her know that, hey, if you happen to wake up, you might see me playing Xbox. Because for some reason, letting her know was a good idea, even though I woke her up to do it. Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah, bro. I didn't have my girl wake up and fry me chicken before. I could be in the house chill, like it's cool. But like, no. Like, let me ask you this though. Like in Seattle right now, it's 20 degrees, right? So I've been trying to tell my girl like I need my sleep. So she's been trying to take it upon herself to willfully catch the bus to work because she's trying to let me sleep. Now, it's 20 degrees where you live. Are you letting your girl catch the bus in 20-degree weather, or are you fighting for your sleep?
No, I'm not making her catch the bus when it's 20 degrees
Neither
outside.
would I.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm driving my girl to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I would for that. Yeah, but honestly, dude, I live in
Why
Louisiana.
would you let her take the bus?
No, so this is the thing. So I've been driving my girl to work for 3
This
years.
is the thing.
Listen.
It's 20
Hold on, before you
degrees.
shoot my head off. Hold on. Because I knew you was gonna chime in.
Someone
I've been driving my
yell.
girl to work for 3 years straight. I've been with her for 3 years. Every single day of our relationship, she's gotten the ride to work. Now the thing is, my son's mom's schedule is finicky because she works at a weed store. So I be fucked up trying to take my girl to work, double back, get my son, like, you know. So my girl was like, you know what? I know you're tired. I'm just gonna suck it up and catch the bus. Now I'd be like, hell nah, sometimes, right? So let's say if my girl has caught the bus 5 times to work, I've caved in out of those 5 times she tried to catch the bus, and I've driven her 2 times. But I've been driving her to work for 3 years straight. She asked to ride the bus because she realized I was tired. But I still say I'll take you. Like I offered tomorrow because I'm like, dude, it's 20 degrees outside. I'm not about to have you catching the bus in 20-degree weather. I'd be as hell if that was me.
Wait, is it free for her to catch the bus?
Yes, because she has bus tokens that she gets.
Okay.
But
I was
still,
gonna say,
it's
why
20
did you
degrees
take-
outside, and I live in the ocean state. I'm not about to do that to my girl like that. That's just, you know, no. But
Yeah,
I just
because
wanted to know y'all's opinion. It was a debate
every
topic.
single day. No,
Yo, I'm
but,
dipping out. I'm gonna watch, but I'm dipping out. I'm
I
falling
drive my girl to
asleep.
work every day. She just started this shit where she was taking the bus like a week ago because I was so tired that she could tell like it was really affecting me, bro. I usually get like 4 hours of sleep a day, bro. I got a 6-year-old son. I pick him up, drop him off at midnight to his mom because she gets off work when the weed store closed. And then my girl gets up at 6:30 to go to work. So I'm driving her ass to work. And then I got to work. And then my son gets out of school at 3. I be doing a lot, bro. I be doing a lot.
I forget all that. I can't function on that. No way.
Yeah, she was trying to like suck it up and be tough, but I'm like, hell no, dog. It's 20 degrees out here. No, it's gonna hurt.
Well, that's good. That's messed up.
But about this catfish and fried chicken and Asian food that is sitting next to me that I'm so mad I can't eat right now.
I know. See, right now would be a good time for you to have a hot bag and keep your food warm.
Yeah. Oh, shut up. You sound like Boots.
I'm just saying. I do it if I get my food put in a hot bag.
Catering bag. He said hot bag. Okay, I got you.
Same thing. Same thing,
No, he's
Ron.
gonna say no. Watch.
Ron, it's the same thing. It's both things that keep your food either hot or cold. It doesn't matter how you word it. It's the same thing. One's just bigger than the other.
You want to know from nothing
No,
to
I
something?
be seeing the people come up with that bright red hot bag. I be like, yo, you just got out here.
Oh no, I call that whenever I see that, I laugh because it looks like a purse. I said that's
Ron, you're the type of guy to walk around here in the DoorDash beanie with the DoorDash polo on, huh, Ron? You a DoorDash polo wearer?
Hell no, I wear my merch. They're all
Man, I got
the closest thing that say DoorDash on me is Dior Deshay. That's it. But other than that,
You got a DoorDash catering bag? You got a DoorDash catering bag, or you got a personal bag?
I got one DoorDash catering bag that I got when I first got introduced to the large order program.
I don't know if anybody has done this yet, but who's the first person with a self-branded catering bag? I bet you nobody got one yet.
Probably not.
I'm making it first. So if you see anybody with it, they lied because I just came up with a self-branded catering bag. Nobody has one. I'm about to look up on fucking Vistaprint or what is that shit? What is the Asian Amazon?
You should have never said anything. You should have never.
I don't care because I hope somebody do it before me so I can tell them that they stole
that shit before somebody else come and do it before you do.
Yeah,
it's good.
Bro, I got a dude here that wears like the hat, the shirt, and it has like the magnet on the side of his car. Like, oh my goodness.
He's official.
Oh yeah, people draw
He
me
is
nuts.
definitely official.
You wear all that DoorDash shit, that's the quickest way to get your ass snitched on.
No, I know. It's like 4 people here, man. They got the decals on the car. They got the socks, the
Snitches,
snapback, the shirt,
snitches.
the leggings. They got all that shit.
You
I'd be
go in the
like,
store and you look wrong, they gonna snitch on you. That's why you don't do that. You walk in the store and say something wrong, they gonna go, "Oh, the guy with the DoorDash gear on."
I mean, it's better than what some of these people be wearing out here. I'm just saying.
I hear you, because I'll be out here.
They be outside in they wife beaters, they pajama pants, and they
Hey,
Crocs.
I delivered in the snow one time with flip flops on. That was the dumbest shit I ever did. I had fucking slides on, delivering in a foot of snow. Never again. Never again. Where's the bakery aisle? Damn.
Slides in the snow.
I can't believe he's.
I was broke. No, and it's a funny story, but bro, I used to live in a hotel, bro, at an extended stay, like 2021 when the pandemic hit. So I was almost homeless. So I had nothing. All I had was slides. That was the only pair of shoes I had on my mama.
Zach said he wear Izod and members only polos. He a shitty driver.
Bro, where's the bakery in here?
I mean, at least he wasn't wearing Crocs. I mean,
no, I'm wearing Crocs now. Shut up.
Man.
I got Crocs on right now.
Which one is better?
Slides. I got Crocs on, bro.
Listen, I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse, the Crocs or the bonnet. I do not know what's worse.
The bonnet. Well, no. Neither.
Bonnet. What are you trying to say?
You can't say that, Ron. You can't say that because I'm African and Africans walk around with 10 things on their head. You got to stop that.
My daughters wear bonnets. What's that?
Yeah, you got to stop that. My girl will walk outside and get the food with a bonnet on. You can't do that, Ron.
Josiah, look, you ain't no bullshit. I'm gonna take a picture of the truck of this car. It said cautious frequent stop. I deliver DoorDash.
They're telling on themselves. They need to stop it. That's so
They got that on that truck lid. Oh,
that's
man.
Hey, listen, for this $18, they're finna get something that look like a brownie. I don't care if it's a chocolate piece of cake. You getting something.
But why are they paying so much for one item?
Because I was probably far away. I just drove all the way over west, so I drove across water. So I think it was because I'm the only Uber driver out here right now. But I swear to God, they get.
I think what it is, they've probably been kicked around so many times that. Let me just toss that money.
Better find the bakery out.
But I'm in the bakery aisle. But what I'm gonna do is, if I'll pop in streaming in an hour. I'm gonna be on with you right now, but I'll tell y'all in an hour if they actually tipped or was this all base pay.
Hey, Nick, they do got DoorDash Crocs already.
Hey, you don't have to wait an hour. If it's all base pay, it'll tell you immediately. It won't even take an hour because you'll see that it'll say the same number.
Yeah, you got that right.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was all base pay. I've had it many times.
Yeah, so have I.
I got another tip.
What do you mean you got another tip? You don't take an order.
I got tip. Shut up. I got $7.
Because people were taking so long, but I don't think it was. Ooh, that's good. That's a good order.
Was that Grubhub?
Yeah, all Grubhub.
Bro, Grubhub be having like $50 orders and shit. I've been trying to get on Grubhub for 2 years.
Not that side.
But it seems like the orders come slower. You get bigger orders, but they're slower though. I don't know.
I get like 12. Something like that.
$7 tip. It took me an hour and 5 minutes to complete this order.
It took you an hour to do an order?
Yeah, because it was 18:53 and the restaurants are far away from each other, and the customer was far. It's 8.5 miles for 18:53.
She gets $23.95.
But you get the difference from because of the New York thing, right?
Yeah, but that's like at the end of the week. I don't get none of that until the end of the week. So that was 18 plus 18.53 plus the $7. That's 25.
These fat motherfuckers want these brownies specific.
Yeah.
I don't see the brownies.
Asked you that question.
Can I hear you?
I said I asked you that question. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, what you said? What was the question?
I said, I asked you a question just now, and right when you went to go answer, my Google Assistant said, "Sorry, I don't understand that question." That creeped me the hell out, man. Scared the shit out of me.
These fat asses want specific brownies. I'm looking for these brownies and I don't see them. Wait, is this it? Brownie cream? No. Bro, they don't got the brownies
It's
they want.
probably about $15. I bet you everybody else got to that store and couldn't find it and said, "The hell."
Bro, that's what I'm about to.
So now you got cold catfish, cold wings, and you can't find the item, and you're gonna get half.
They keep on. I'm about to tell them. I'm gonna tell them.
Yeah, I saw that, Jehu. They're showing tips on Uber. You
Yeah, I
heard
saw
that?
that. I saw it on like 4 of my orders, and then the next order went right back to the original screen.
They're showing transparency. Let me
Not
find
anymore. At first, it said includes tip, and it had it at the bottom under the payout, and now it's just back to normal.
Oh,
But that was happening to me earlier.
so they were lying? That's what you're saying? They're lying.
They're probably gonna say it was a glitch. I'm sure.
Or maybe that's gonna be the new thing. Maybe they're gonna show food transparency now.
Okay,
So when they have something that's really
I sent that goofy ass a picture of these brownies. They better hurry up and take it, accept it, because I'm trying to get to the weed store, dog. I'm trying to get my tree before the weed store closes. I got 57 minutes.
Just automatically substitute. Shit. Ron, Papa John's 3 items, catering bag. What's the payout? 1862, 8 miles. That's not bad. How is it $100 for only 3 items? What is that, like $30 a piece? Oh my God, what do they get extra toppings on every pizza? Like 20 extra toppings?
You ain't gonna believe this.
Uh,
You ain't gonna believe this.
What?
I missed that order
What?
How'd you miss it?
because I was showing y'all and it would disappear.
Oh,
That's when you could accept it, then you could
how much
accept
was the order? How much was it?
$18.
it was almost
Oh, Ron, come on. Take a screenshot.
Hey, maybe if you
Accept
sign
the
out and
picture.
sign back in, it'll send it back to you. You can do that, right, Ron? You can sign in and out, right?
I can, but they're not gonna send it back to me.
You don't know that. I've had it happen before.
You don't know that. You're the best driver for that delivery.
All right, it's gone. Fuck it. I
It
don't
might,
need it.
it might not work, but I'm just saying, like, it can't hurt to just try. You never know. Especially if it's. Well, it's only 8 o'clock your time. Never mind.
It's 9.
Well, whatever. Keep forgetting I'm 4 hours.
Okay, cool. They accepted these frosted motherfuckers because I told they ass, bro. There's 2 options in the store: frosted with little baby frosted bites, non-frosted bites, or big ass ones that are frosted. Pick it.
For one item
Hell out
and
of
it's this much of a problem? Oh shit, unassigned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get.
Yeah, I would have unassigned.
Yeah, but I'm like, for $18, I'll answer one question. Shit.
Zach, I don't worry about going
Give
on
it
my
time.
zone.
Soon they have DoorDash Crocs.
The
Oh
reason I
hell
don't.
yeah, Scott. Hell yeah.
The reason I don't worry about going out my zone because I always get orders out my zone, and I'm already out my zone anyway. That order would have actually took me back to my zone, so it wouldn't have been a 18. It wouldn't have been a 16-mile trip because I was going to my zone with that order. It would have been an 8-mile trip.
Oh,
Now, Brian, you have multiple zones, I'm assuming.
shoot, you just reminded me.
You said what?
Let me pause my order after this. I'm
Zones,
going
I'm
to stay the sticks.
You said what, Bobby?
I said you have multiple zones, I'm assuming, right?
It's 14 zone here, but in my zone, like my zone cover like 5 different towns. But I go outside my zone all the time because I get orders coming back to my zone, and I get orders where I go. I don't worry about a lot of stuff. I don't worry about a lot of stuff other people worry about. So like
That's
I said,
what
I
I'm saying.
just do
You
it my
have
way.
so many zones that you can just bounce all over and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can bounce all over. It don't matter. You
What's
know, a
the
lot of people
farthest
get
you've ever driven from your house?
the farthest driven I've ever driven is 55 miles.
Damn. far.
But I made $140 when I did it.
But you also can probably make your way
Hey,
back too.
55 miles in my
Right,
market, it takes me about 45 minutes to drive top speed, like
right.
60 miles an hour the whole time.
The reason I said I made $140 why I did it because when I drove the 55 miles, I got $100 on my way back. I got an order for $40 coming back.
Zaya, I can answer that question. I've seen it. Ron, yeah, Ron's got the diamond because I've seen it.
Ooh, what
Yeah, I
do?
got diamond, LOP, all that stuff.
Hey, Bobby, did you ever look at Golo?
Yeah, I tried it.
Josiah,
I
go
was
ahead.
gonna. It told me that I was going to take 2 days, and it's been like
I'll be
6,
right back.
and nothing ever happened. So I guess it's just not my area. But I did, yeah.
I do see the plus, and then some orders on my diamond don't have plus. Some orders just be a regular order. So I see it all. But earn by time, I done had it here for 2 years. Everybody just finding out about it. I
I just got
would
it
never.
like 2 days ago
That
on
means
my
you was
market.
the early
Yeah,
test market.
I would never do it, so I would never talk about it. There was no point for me to talk about it.
But you don't need to. Like I said, I was only doing it for a small amount of time. But after Monday,
Ooh, I think I'm gonna get to my tree store in time.
Top Dasher can do what?
he's saying top that. Can do that because I remember I was asking if we can sign on and off. I keep forgetting you're a top that. Yeah. Because not
Ooh, I
everybody
almost
like
walked away from the machine and didn't get my cash back. Well, I'd have been tighter than tight.
not everyone like that works like you're the top dasher. You can have a high AR.
Hey, you ever did that before? Walked away from the checkout machine and forgot your cash back?
Oh hell yeah, we're gonna take that.
I did that shit
Or
before.
Well, they just sent me this. They just sent me a 1250, 4.6 miles.
You better accept it.
Oh, I am. I got 70. I got 70 seconds for that. I got 70 seconds for that. I'm good because it's a stack though. Going right is actually. I'm actually taking it to the same street my apartment on.
I thought I just lost my wedding band and found it in my pizza bag when I was dropping off an order.
I would never end my dash and start in a new zone. I don't never switch zones. I cross over into zones. I don't do it because I don't worry about not getting the order in the zone I'm in. It never fails.
What you think? You think I'm gonna make it to the weed store without getting another order? I was trying to
Shoot,
get there right
I'm
now.
about to do an $18 order from McDonald's on Uber Eats.
Ooh, they handing out $18 orders all night. Let's get it.
I just happened to turn it on while I paused my DoorDash dash because I don't want to be going to Benson.
And who over there in the warp zone?
Bruh, my car smelled like the best fried chicken and fish I have ever smelled. Oh my mama, it smelled good in here. I hopped in my car. I was like, "Oh, it smelled like a damn wake."
Yeah, the reason I don't worry about the switching zones and logging out of zones, Zach, is because I'm gonna get an order on the way back for one.
Mm-hmm.
It's guaranteed, and two, they try to fool you with, oh, this zone is hot. They'll show you it's red, but as soon as you log out your zone and log into that one, it's gray.
Yep, that happens to me every night.
That's what they do. They trick you. The earn by time, they trick you with that, and they switching zone stuff. They trick you with that too. So those are the reasons why I don't worry about it.
Hey, thank y'all for the motivation to get this money.
Sure, I know. I've been getting it since what, 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Riding around and getting it.
This is on 3 platforms.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Either way, when I go back to the crib, I'm going to be satisfied.
Mm-hmm. See, the thing about, hey, look, so in Seattle, they got this adjustment pay shift for this card to where when you're in Seattle, you can only take Seattle batches and they give you a minimum pay for like, so they're trying to look out for us. But I was like, damn, this some new shit they just passed, I think. Where you get like a minimum pay. So if your order, like they adjust the order and shit, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. This is my third Uber Eats order for the night. Majority of them has been all DoorDash. I'm surprised it's still busy. It's 2 o'clock. Usually it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I said that, it probably will be.
Yeah. Hey, I like how I like as soon as I said I was gonna let my girl catch the bus to work, Sassy got on my head.
She'll do that.
She said, "Hell no! What the hell are you?"
That's right, it did.
I love it. I love it.
If you was on my, go back and watch my video live, bro. I just did it last week on live. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you. I know what I be talking about, Zach. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you when I do it live. So it's on there. I don't do nothing but DoorDash. I don't do nothing. I don't do no Uber. I don't do no Uber. I don't do nothing. All I do is DoorDash. I go from zone to zone.
Zach, we'll be here all day or all night.
I do it live.
All of this.
When you leave your zone, Zach, when you leave your zone and you take an order, you drop out of zone. What happens is it says you're out of zone. But if you look at your screen, it has a line that's driving you back to your zone, and it'll tell you take orders on the way back. That's what he's talking about, Zach.
And I don't have to log out my dash and start into another zone.
Back to your zone, yeah.
So if you don't believe me, just go watch my video and you'll see me do it live. And the video
or you can just sit here and watch
or you can sit here and watch me do it. It's up to you. I don't have to lie about nothing, bro.
The only person that's going to argue with you is the person who don't do it, because everybody knows when you leave your zone, it's trying to give you an order to go back to your zone. We all know this. This is not new information.
I don't know how it is in your market or your app, but for me and plenty of others here, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I do everything I do live. If you don't believe me, I got a $33 order going 23 miles. I'll give you the video. It was a $33 order going 23 miles. And then I turn around and ask anybody, I'm in a whole different zone. I'm on a whole other side of the island. I said, I got a 1650 going 15 miles. Would you take that? And they was like, they wouldn't take it. And then Scrabble might be up here. Scrabble said, yeah, I take it because it's going back to your zone. So, bro, I don't lie about nothing, bro. I tell you the truth, and hold nothing but the truth. Just because you don't do it, don't mean I can't do it. And I do it live, so the proof is there. I'll be right back.
Hey, when you get a chance, check and see if I registered on your short properly.
Josiah got he got LIP LOP orders while out of his zone. Zach, how long have you been using the app? It says drive back to receive orders. He's saying
Yeah,
he can't
bro.
leave the zone and get an
And
order from another zone. No, he
anybody
can't.
that's trying to argue with you about that just doesn't do this that much because we all know this.
I mean, I don't know that because I can't give my input because I don't know anything about the damn app. I'm still learning.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anybody who's been doing this for a while knows. That's what I'm saying. So if you don't know this,
So how many deliveries do you have, Zach? How many deliveries do you have? Since we're all wrong.
Because I think Ron said he's 33,000
said
in.
what I had.
I'm 15,000 in plus. So so we all know.
Well, Josiah can. I don't know, maybe not in your area, I guess. Yeah.
This bitch, I'm sorry, I'm saying this. This bitch got COVID and you ordering brownies? What the fuck? I mean, I'm not laughing because you got COVID, but why are you ordering brownies and you got COVID?
8,000. He got a lot. He got 8,000. And Ron got 28,000.
Yeah, and I'm 15 in on. I'm
You're
15 plus on all
saying that
platforms.
Ron is wrong? I mean, I don't know because I only got like 115. I work Grubhub. I know how to do Grubhub. Grubhub, I make money. I got 12,000 on Grubhub alone. On Grubhub alone. Okay, and I've been doing this since Christmas.
God.
All I know is that Ron jumps from different zones, picking up and dropping off shit. I don't know about the zone stuff, like I said, but I'm here with them all day, all night, and that's what he's doing. You have 100K on and off apps.
Oh, no.
On and off apps. That means you're delivering off apps.
Yeah, he's probably doing private deliveries, like somebody asking him to go get the shit.
Yeah, but private deliveries doesn't qualify for the apps. That's still something different.
Oh my god.
Okay, you don't have to believe it. We're not gonna go back and forth with you. You're right, of course. You're all wrong and you're correct.
I mean,
That means Zach been doing deliveries for maybe 10 years, just like Van, maybe.
he said he been delivering for 38 years.
38 years? Shit.
That's what he said.
That's crazy.
But then has 8,000 on the app, and we're wrong about the information that we're giving.
I mean, listen, people say I'm wrong every day, and then you prove them wrong, they still gonna come back with something else. Like I said, the proof is there. The proof is there. He can go watch
Cannot
it.
take an order from one zone to another and then
No, that's not what he's saying, Zach. He's saying you can take an order. Yeah, actually, that is true. You can take an order from one zone to the other. I do it all the time on DoorDash. I do like, why
But
are
see,
they letting this order global for?
what he's saying is, if I get an order in my zone, right?
Yeah.
Once I drop that order off, the zone I drop it off, and if it's outside my zone, I'm not going to get another order. That's fine. He can believe that. He in his zone, in his world, in his market, all that. It don't work that way. But I
You know
know
what's
for
funny?
me,
That was an official rollout. When they rolled out that feature, that was an official rollout feature. That wasn't some little flyby shit they did. That was an official rollout.
Listen, when DoorDash first started, there was no zones. When the zones came in, it was it. Now the dash look, it's all the things is there. We can't. I'm not trying to convince Zach. I'm gonna let him be right. He
That's not
right.
what you're saying. Then what
No,
are
no,
you
no.
saying, Zach? You're
He
saying
want.
that he can't do it unless he ends Dash. That's what you're
He said I
saying.
can't. He said I can't. I can't pick up another zone unless I log out and log back in. It's not
Oh,
true. But for Zach's sake. But for Zach's sake, Zach is right. I can't do it. It's never been done. No, everybody's lying. It's all everybody's wrong. Everybody's giving out false information. So for Zach's sake, Zach is right. But the proof is there. If y'all want to see it, you can go to another zone and get another zone. Go get your order out of your zone and go back to your zone with
I'm
that
picking
order.
up order 48D.
So let Zach be right. Don't argue with him. Don't let him. Don't argue with him. I'm wrong. I'm giving y'all false
And
information
that's for
for
Uber.
the people on the panel.
It
And
says right on the top of the screen, looking for orders on your way back to your zone.
but hey,
That's what I'm
Tom,
saying. That's the funniest part.
It's a Uber Eats. It's
Tom. For the sake of this live, for the
48D.
sake of the live, let Zach be right. Let Zach be right. There's no point of arguing with a
All right.
person like Zach because no matter what proof you
All
show
right. Thank
him,
you.
you're still going to be wrong. I'm gonna mute you, Hector. Let Zach be right. He's right. We're all wrong. We don't know what we're talking about. He's been doing this 38 years. He has more experience than all of us. So let Zach be right, and we're gonna move on from this one because I got caught and I can't do what I said I did. So let him be right, y'all.
Did you hear me before you left to go pick up your other order? Can you check and see if I registered for your catering bag with the twist?
Yeah, I'm gonna check when I get off.
You don't have to do it now. Just somewhere between now and Thursday. Just next
Oh
time you see
no,
me online.
I'm gonna check tonight because I gotta add more names to the list. So
Right.
every night
I did.
when
I
I
did.
go,
I did it. I did it this morning.
yeah, when I go home, I'm gonna add. I check every night to see, and I add more names to the list.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You know,
Looks like I'm gonna make it to the dispo in time. Let's get it. I'm gonna watch
What were you
y'all
gonna
get.
say, Ron?
Dude, I was talking and I realized that I muted
hey,
people.
you more than welcome to come up, long as you show me your face in the back
People,
room.
people. The catering bag with a twist, please. Go to the video. Hashtag giveaway.
The video she's referring to is "Welcome to Dash Your Life." That's my very first short. You go to the short. You comment on that short. You will get an entry into the giveaway drawing, which will be held next Thursday, 11/18, 7 o'clock, probably your time, 2 p.m. my time. We're going to host it, me, myself, and Matt from No Giggity No Clout. Catering
So,
bag with a
question.
twist. Catering bag with a twist is not just a catering bag. There will also be additional items. I'm not going to disclose those items. The winner will disclose what items comes with the bag. No Giggity, which is Matt, will be donating. It's a two-piece raffle. So you will have a raffle next week, and then 2 weeks later we'll have the second bag that's being released. He's donating five pizza bags along with the catering bag and the additional items. So if you want to win the catering bag and other items, go to my shorts, find "Welcome to Dash Your Life" short. Comment on that short. Hey guys, Zach is in the back room. Let him speak before anybody talk over him. I'm gonna bring him on the panel. You got the flow, Zach. It's yours.
All right. First of all, what you said was you can take a delivery
in one zone, right? And then you can deliver it to another zone. And then you said while you're in that other zone, you'll get a delivery going back to the zone where you originally took the first order. I don't think that's true at all. I think you have to either drive back, use your dead miles and drive back, or you have to log out or end your dash. So let's get this straight. Go ahead.
That's
No, you're
100%
correct.
false.
I mean, I'm not, Zach, what I'm telling you is I've explained it to you several times. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. When I get an order in my zone or whatever zone I'm in at that time, I can drop that order off in that zone, and I'll pick up an order in that zone coming back to my zone. I do it without logging. I'll let you speak, so let me speak.
Okay,
Without logging out. I do it every day, all day. I have no reason to lie to you about it. The video footage is there if you want to see it. But for you, I'm going to let you believe that you're correct, and I'm not going to argue with you about it. So
listen, don't
Can I
talk
ask?
on that. Don't talk
Can
on
I?
that.
Can I ask?
you can go ahead
Can
and
I
talk
ask
to
you?
him, Tom.
I have a question for you, Zach. When you do take a delivery from your zone into another zone, what happens after you drop it? Don't you see a banner up at the top of your screen that says looking for orders on your way back to your zone?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so that's what the system is doing, and a lot of
You're not
times,
listening.
a lot of,
You're not listening. You're
Let
not
him
listening.
talk. Let him
okay,
talk, Tom. Let him talk. Let him talk.
go ahead.
We're not talking about getting orders on the way back to the zone. What we're talking about, the original comment was you could take an order from one zone to another zone. Okay? So let's say you went from zone A to zone B and you dropped it off in zone B. You are not going to get orders from zone B because you're scheduled or you're already dashing in zone A. You understand?
You will get orders because what
No,
it's going to do,
If you're
it's going
if
to
you're
send
in
you.
a different zone, you will not get orders.
Hold on. Go ahead, Zach. Finish what you're about to say.
If
Because I'm
you're
gonna
in
prove you
the
wrong again. But go ahead.
So what you're saying to me is basically I can take an order from zone A to zone B, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
what
you
you're
can.
saying.
Yes, you
Okay.
can. Okay, my
So
zone. I'm gonna give you.
once I
This is
drop it up in zone B, you're telling me I can get an order from zone B, and you can't. You cannot
Yes,
do
you
that.
can because you just took an
no.
order from A to
Hold
B.
on.
So how could you not go from A to? How could you not go from B to A when you just went from A to B?
Worldwide. I'm gonna give you the floor. Let me explain this to Zach. Right. Okay. My zone is Waikiki. Right. Waikiki, Honolulu.
Okay.
Last week, maybe a week ago, I picked up an order in my zone, Waikiki. I drove 33 miles.
All right.
I drove to a zone 33 miles away from Waikiki, which is called Kaneohe.
Okay.
When I got to Kaneohe, I dropped the order off. I picked up from Sally's Beauty Supply in Kaneohe, which was a $16.50 order coming back 15 miles to Waikiki,
Okay.
which
Did
is
you
my
end your
original
dash to
zone.
pick up that order?
No, I did not. As soon as I dropped the order off to the customer, they gave me the order in Kaneohe, and I drove it back. I did it live. Go watch the video. I have no reason to lie. I never log out my dash. I never end my dash until I end my shift at 12 a.m. midnight. My shift is continuously 16 hours long. For what you're saying is you can't do it. And I understand that. But you
It
can't
could
sit
be
up here and tell me
Could be the market.
what
Could be the
you
market.
said. What?
I said it could be the market.
It's not the market. It's the way. It's the way doors. Because you never heard it, Zach, doesn't mean it exists. But for
Well,
you,
I never called you a liar.
you're basically calling me a liar. You're
No,
basically
no,
calling me a liar.
boots. What he's really saying is that he hasn't experienced it because it might be in his market. So if there's no merchants or there's not the demand for stuff in zone B to go back towards or back into zone A, in his market, that demand might not be enough to give him an order, and therefore it's dead miles back. In my market, where it's in my market, Phoenix, I mean, there's millions and millions of people here. In his market, I don't know where he's based out of. He'd have to disclose that. But in his market, there might not be enough demand from B to go back into A. So just because he hasn't experienced it, if he went into a busier zone, or big, more populous area, or less dashers, he may experience that same thing. But if it does show on the banner up at the top, looking for orders on the way back, the system is looking for orders, but there isn't enough demand where they need to give it to another driver that came from A to B to give him something going back. And so, I total respect for Zach, but just because he hasn't experienced it doesn't mean that the system doesn't do it, because I experience it all day, every day. And you experience it all day, every day.
Once again, we are comparing apples and oranges. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay? Dasher Hawaii said that he can go to another zone and get an order from that zone going back to his original zone. I don't know anyone on the continental United States, not Hawaii, Alaska, that can do that.
I do it every day, my guy. What are you talking about? It just doesn't happen in your zone. You can't get on the live and tell somebody something doesn't happen when you're not where we are. I just did it today. I do it every day. Every time I drop outside of my zone and I go from A to B, 5 times out of 10, I will get an order deadheading me back there. That's going to make it to where I get paid to go back. That is a universal thing. It happens in every zone. It just hasn't happened to you. Okay, we're telling you. I do it every day. I've been door dashing since 2020. Okay, it happens, bro. It happens. It happens. You can even say you're going to a zone. Let's say I'm 2 zones away. You can even say I'm going to this zone far away and get an order going 2-3 zones far away. It's possible, my guy. I don't understand what you're missing.
If you're doing dash now or dash along the way, yeah, you can do that.
But even if I go from A to B, 5 times out of 10, I will get an order going from B to A.
NGB, let him get a word in, because he want to get a word in. Then you can go back. You can talk to him. Just let him get a word in.
If you're doing dash along the way, let's say you take an order, you end your dash, and you want to get an order going back to where you started. Yeah, you can end your dash. You can hit dash along the way, and you can go back. What I'm saying is, in my market and every other market that I know of, I've talked to people all over the United States. There isn't any driver I know that can basically take an order from zone A to zone B. Then they will get an order from zone B going back to zone A, unless they dash along the way or they end their dash, or you're a top dasher. I have never seen it. I have a shitload of deliveries on Uber, on DoorDash, on whatever, but I've never seen it, and I don't know anyone outside of the continental United States that has.
Yeah, so it's just I guess we could, like Boots said, and they said earlier today on the live, we can all agree to say we just haven't seen some things, because I don't. There's some things, there's some features that I don't get that other people do. You know what I mean? So I'm here to just say, right along with Boots, right along with Ceci, I am another person with personal vouching experience that can tell you what you're saying is wrong.
Okay,
that's it. So it might not happen where you're at, and that's totally fine. But the overall availability of that feature, in a general sense, for this general app, that is available.
Hey Zach, do me a favor and go to DoorDash's support page and just put dash along the way, and it'll explain.
No, not even dash along the way, because that's different. That's not even dash along the way. If I go from A to B, half the time I'll get an order going from B to A. It's just simple. It's not even dash along the way. I don't gotta log out. I don't gotta switch zones. It's about 50% chance in my market Now, Boots' market is lucrative. He's in a vacation spot. So it's going to happen way more often for him. There's just some shit he's going to get because he's in a vacation spot 12 months out the year. Hawaii is a vacation spot. So he's going to get surges. He's going to get boosts. He's going to get shit we just won't get because we're not in Waikiki. But what he's saying is 100% true from personal experience. I've done it. When they rolled out that feature, it was a big thing. They said you can now dash on the way back. You can. It'll be a little short $5 order, going like a couple of miles, getting you back. Just do it one time. Go from, if you ever get a chance, just try it. Don't log out. Just sit there and see if you don't get an order going on the way back. Or just go on Facebook on the groups. There's Dash now, the Decline Now Facebook groups. Just ask people in the forums. You don't gotta ask us. There's millions of drivers out here, bro. You don't gotta believe us. But if we're all telling you it's a fact, just think about it. Why would 3 random people on the internet all tell you something when it's cap?
I've never seen any other videos about it. I've made $30 an hour, every day for 4 years.
That's dope. That's good. But that doesn't mean that a feature that we experience doesn't exist because you haven't seen it. That's a naive way of thinking. That's like saying, hey, this don't exist because I didn't see it. Like people are telling you they have. It's not hearsay.
So for you, Zach, just for you, when I do it, I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna tag you in it so you can see it.
That's fine. I'm not gonna.
So you can see it. So therefore, you can say, well, I've seen it with one person, and I don't know if you know, Hawaii is still in the United States. It's not a foreign country.
Yeah, I get that. I said continental United States. I didn't say United States. Okay. And it's funny that no other gig tuber has made any video about this.
Because it's nothing to make a video about.
Yeah, it's common.
It's nothing to make
the biggest deal between Uber and DoorDash are zones. Okay? If DoorDash didn't have zones like Uber does, everybody would be doing DoorDash. They wouldn't.
You know, you should ask. Go ask Cherry. I guarantee you ask Cherry. He don't light you up for this. Go ask Cherry.
I don't talk to Cherry. I don't talk to any of those fuckers.
Well, I'm saying that because these are people that have been doing it even before the pandemic. So ask him.
I've been doing it before the pandemic.
NGB. Listen, it's not just 3. It's everybody on this panel. It's everybody, pretty much damn near everybody in the chat. Zach is right. I'm just you cannot go. You're not gonna change his mind. You're not you you are. You actually be right. You're right, Zach. It doesn't happen. It doesn't exist. It never happened. I made it all up. Thank you for exposing me, Zach.
Don't be condescending with me. That just tells me about your channel and who you are.
Okay. Right? Well, you coming on my channel calling me a liar.
I didn't call you a liar.
And not just, you're calling me a liar. Yes, you are. You're calling me a liar, Zach, because you're telling me and people on my panel, in my chat, that we're all liars because you didn't see it, because it never happened to you, because nobody made a video. So what are you saying, Zach? What are you saying?
The same thing you're saying. You're being condescending towards me.
No, because I told you it happened. I told you it happened on live. Go back and look at my live video, and you still gonna say it didn't happen. Customers don't live in one zone, Zach. You got people all over the place. Ordering.
Listen, I know more than you and every YouTuber combined.
Okay.
And
you're right. Excuse me. Josiah is asking. I mean, no, not Josiah. Nick Scott is asking what brought you to the channel.
I watch everybody. I know everything.
That's not, dude. Listen.
You know what? Like I said, Zach is right. He Jesus, so he know everything.
Is that JTB's brother?
It might be. But Zach's a troll. Zach want to prove me wrong. Zach want to prove everybody wrong.
I wouldn't show my face on your channel if I'm
Zach. This is the thing right here, Zach. This is the thing. When a person haven't experienced it themselves, when a person have saying is not right. When a person knows everything and not even open for suggestions or the thought that it may be true, may not be true. When they believe what they stand on, I let them stand on that because I know what I stand on. When I say something, I don't say it just to get clicks and views. I don't say it for people just to like me. When I say something, I've done it. I've experienced it. I do it every day. So there's no reason for me or anybody else in the chat on the panel to try to convince you that you're wrong. Because for the simple fact, you may not be coming out flat out saying I'm lying, but the way you are talking, being condescending to me, saying nobody in the continental US, I've talked to gig tubers, I know more than you and everybody else, you're telling me I'm a liar. And you cannot say with all that undertone that you're not telling me I'm a liar. But I don't have to lie about it, Zach. The proof is there. The video's there. It's there. I do it every day. I've taken orders from my zone in Waikiki, 33 miles away, picked up another order in the zone I drove, and drove back to Waikiki. I've done it. I've been doing it for the last 3 years. It doesn't matter, Zach, what you're saying. I know it's done. We agreeing to disagree. You win though. You're right. It doesn't happen.
You've
I
been
made it
talking for
all
2
up.
minutes straight. Can I say
I'm
something?
go ahead. I'm about to go ahead and get the order. So if you want to wait till I get back, say it or not, talk to the panel. But I'll be
Robert
back.
Reese. That's who I'm talking to, right? Robert Reese?
Wow, you know what? You just got kicked because that name is not
That's it.
mentioned on
That's
my
who I'm
channel.
talking. You've got a fake account, and
That
you're.
name is not that
That's who
name
I'm
is not
talking to.
that name is not mentioned on my channel.
That's who you're talking to. That's who I'm
Goodbye.
talking to. I'm
Goodbye,
talking to
Zach.
Robert Reese.
Goodbye, Zach. So y'all, here it is. That snake can't get on that
I had
snake
to
can't
get
get on
myself
my
for that.
that
That's why
snake.
he came to the channel.
Right,
That's why he
that
came to
snake.
the channel.
Listen to people in the chat. That snake can't get on my panel. That snake can't have a conversation with me. So that snake try to send trolls to try to discredit me, and he tried to do it. It's probably gonna be a video out on the news how this guy came on, shut me down, proved I was a liar. But y'all know the information coming from a snake. The snake, that's the most scum of the earth, scumbag person in this world. I'm telling you guys,
Uh-oh.
that guy
I
is
I
terrible.
just got an order going from my zone to another zone. Let's see if I
That
get one
guy,
on the way back.
that guy is terrible. So he's sending trolls to troll me because he can't get to me. Good job, good job. Thanks for the views, though, bro. Thanks for the views. Thanks for the views. So y'all see what it is, man. Y'all see what it is. He sent the snake to try to discredit not only me, y'all too. And it
You
is
better go
what it
pick up
is.
that order before you get another contract violation.
No, already logged in and said I was here. So
All right.
I'm telling, listen, if you want to see it, the video's there. I did it live on the panel. People that's on the panel right now was on the panel with me that day I did it. I do it
Even
constantly
I
every
saw
day.
it.
I'm not even trying to sit up here and act like I'm just a god. I do what I do and I tell my truth the way I tell it. Anybody, if so y'all seen what it was live. And then the cat was let out the bag. When I've been telling y'all about snakes, you see how snakes operate? Because they
I
can't
do.
get to you. They can't get to you. They try to send somebody else to discredit you. Good job, big dog. Good job. Now, I hope you're happy. And I know you're gonna have it on the news. It's fake news. The video is gonna be fake news. He not hot. He not hot facts. He hot garbage. And proof is right there. The proof is there. He's hot garbage. Hot garbage. I'll be back.
I'll be back myself.
What? Fine. If you guys are going to be back, I'll be right back. Think you guys are going to make money without me? Came in there.
I'm back. You know what? That shit.
I'm back.
I am too.
I'm twisting up.
So am I.
Just got my Duchess gonna get my burn on.
I'm like, you ain't gonna make money without me. I'm getting out too. So, him and there.
Hey, yo, Ron, what did I say yesterday? I ended the day with a 31 AR. I'm at 33 now. So I'm climbing.
Oh, you will get there. You will get there.
It's a motherfucker. At this point, my food is gonna get cold. I don't care. Oh, it's so hot. You need to turn my heat on so my heat is blow on my food. Shoot, y'all about to have my schedule fucked up to where I sleep in the day and work in the night like y'all.
It's my everyday schedule for me.
Nah, yeah. I do that. I'll never see my girl at home because my girl work 8 to 4. If I work a 4 to midnight, I ain't never gonna see her.
You'll be able to take her to work though.
Yeah, that's about all I got time to do at this current rate. I like that. Look at that. She's sticking up for her.
That's
Look
not
at that.
true. That's not true because I spend time with my family before I come out to work and I work nights.
So yeah, I get up 6:30. I get her to work by 8. I work until 4:30. I pick her up and my son up basically at the same time. I chill until 6 o'clock. Go back and work at 6 o'clock, and then at 6 o'clock I bob and weave. So I'll do orders, go home, do orders, go home, to kind of like try to blend it. But she's been asleep for like 2 hours.
So instead of doing that during the day, see, you can work all night until she has to go to work, take her to work, come home, go to sleep, pick up your girl, pick up your son, hang out with them until it's time for you to go to work at night.
Yeah.
Ah, you spend time with them.
That is useful. I might have to do that. Because when she's off work, it makes it hard for me to go to work because I just want to be at home.
Mm-hmm. Because that's what I do.
Yeah.
I work at night. During the weekends, my daughter doesn't wake up until like almost like 12 o'clock. Because she stays up all night watching YouTube videos. And the baby sleeps throughout the night. My oldest daughter, she's usually not home on the weekends, but she's home today.
In my
And
entire orbit,
Saturdays is family game night. So
in my
we play
entire
board
orbit,
games.
in my entire life orbit, which includes me, my son, my girl, and my son's mom, I'm the only driver. So
you're the only driver?
Yes, out of me, my son, my son's mom, and my girlfriend, I'm the only driver. I mean, my son don't count. But out of 3 adults, I'm the only driver.
Oh, so they depend on you.
Everybody depends on me, yeah. Christmas shopping, I'm driving my son's mom. Birthday shopping, I'm driving my son's mom. 5 days a week, I'm driving my girl to work. Just like I did today, I took my son an hour drive to his grandma's house. I be in motion, and I do this work 40 to 50 hours a week.
I am also the only one that drives in my house besides my daughter, and she uses her car to go to work and come home.
Yeah, I told my girl, I said, listen, I hope that this next generation of young women, they understand how important a license is. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm 28. My generation, the 24 to 28-year-olds, the women they don't got licenses, bro. A lot of girls in my area don't got no L's. So they just depending on their boyfriend or their husband or their baby dad.
Oh no, I'll go crazy if I
That's what I'm saying. So I told my girl, I hope the next generation of young women, they understand how important a license is. Because when I hit 18, that was the first thing I was reaching for, was my license when I got a job. But, you know, that's because my dad works in public transportation, so I understood how important it is to have a license.
What the hell is that noise?
Somebody driving in the wind right now. All right, there we go. Now it's gone. It's all good. It's all good. I never miss. Bro, I'd be heartbroken. Am I the only one that gets heartbroken when your phone dies when you're on StreamYard? I'd be heartbroken.
If you only have one phone, I have 2 devices, so one is streaming, and I work with the other one. You can't work and stream at the same time; it's gonna kill your battery.
Yeah. See, I got a Galaxy S21, so my phone be fighting to handle it. It can take it, but it's a struggle.
See, I come with chargers in my car.
Yeah, I have chargers everywhere.
See, I got one, but like
I have like at least 5.
Yeah, I have a charger, but it's just my phone don't have battery issues. It'll get warm. So then if I want to do both, I do picture in picture. But if my phone gets too hot, I can't do picture in picture. You know, so I gotta keep my phone cool in front of the AC. Then I can it's charging and it's positively charging while I'm on StreamYard right now. But I got it on power saver mode, so it helps.
I think that doesn't make the thing work better or something. I heard something about power saving. It doesn't work with like DoorDash or something.
Yeah, DoorDash, they tell you we're having issues because when you go into power saver mode, your location services they're less potent. So your location is a little finicky. And they notice that and people be scamming. So if you be putting your phone in airplane mode a bunch, they'll deactivate your ass.
Mm.
I've seen them pictures where people kept going in airplane mode or, we see that you're playing games with your GPS and they deactivate you. I'm like, what? Wow. Well, I can't wait to get headphones. I could be in StreamYard and not even be next to my phone. Man, I need headphones. He said, I hate driving on gravel. I feel it.
Yeah, I get those a lot.
Boy, these motherfucking snakes.
Are you talking about figuratively or in real life?
Mm-hmm. Real life.
Huh. Like animal or like, you know what I mean? Like people or animals?
You're talking about trolls acting like snakes.
That's what I say. I know I sound stupid right now, but you know, he in Hawaii, so he might really see some fucking snakes right now. So I gotta ask. You know, in the hood, we all saw gardener snakes in the hood, corn snakes. Mm. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, I could get down with this.
You know what I try to do whenever I'm talking to somebody and it seems like I'm just not getting through. I can't help but think to myself, was there ever a time where I was this combative myself? Like somebody just couldn't convince me? Because in the last year, I've tried to open up my mind. Like I'm an understandable person. I've purposely tried to
No,
make sure that I try to see somebody else's.
NGB. Let me tell you, like it ain't him. It ain't him. He listening to a snake, and like he tried to say, he know more than everybody, right? So with his, I know more than everybody, and then the snake he listening to that think he know more than everybody, and they're trying to discredit me because he can't get to me. He sent another troll, another snake in the grass. It is what it is. Like I say, he basically he want to say it. He calling me a liar without calling me a liar, trying to discredit me. It's an attack, bro. It's a lot you don't. It's a lot you don't know. Some of the people you may be around, you gotta watch them. And
Mm-hmm.
just because you see this person with this
I'll be
other
right
person,
back. I'm about to
that
get
don't.
this order.
That's where all the noise coming from.
Yeah.
It's for me. I'm sorry. Let me turn it off.
No, I muted you. It was coming from Hector, like the snake. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he purposely came in here looking for something to try to catch me up on. But everybody in the chat is what it is. That's why I don't speak the name on my. Don't speak the name on my channel. For one, I don't like the motherfucker at all. He's a scumbag. He's a scumbag, scum of the earth. And two, is for other reasons. But I'm telling you, these snakes out here come for you, and they try to discredit you because they know more than you. So, like I said, like I told him before, he right. I ain't never did it. He right, and everybody on the panel wrong. Everybody right but him. He the only one right. We all wrong. The people in the chat, the people on the panel, we all wrong. That man is right. I never did it. So that's how I deal with people. I know what I do every day. I know how I grind. You know how you grind. Tom know how he grind. Everybody on this panel know how they grind, and the people in the chat know how they grind. But when a snake want to try to prove you wrong, they can't come up off their lie. They got to stick with their lie. They got to stick with nobody in the like. He know everybody in the continental United States, and because nobody put a video out of it until somebody show him as a video on it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I told you. I let you have the flow. I let you talk to him, but I knew where it was going. You was never going to change his mind because he always right, and he know better than us. He know everything. He Jesus. He Jesus. He know everything.
Yeah, I
So
feel
let
you.
them people be. Let them
Yeah,
be. See, they
you handled it
look.
gracefully. You handled it gracefully.
They coming for me. I don't speak
Yeah.
their name. I don't go their way. I ain't never watched none of their content because they trash, bro. They are trash. But they gonna convince you. They try to convince you they right, and they not. And when I say they snakes, they try to get to you from other people. They try to get on panels, hoping you pop in. Get on panels, trying to do this because they can't get to you. And then
Mm-hmm.
they try to trigger you. See what I'm saying? They try to
You know what's
trigger
crazy? As
you.
soon as he started going off, I was like, "Hey, he trying to argue." I wanted to say, "Hey,
Now,
I thought it was gonna be rude." I wanted to say, "Bro, just get bro
but
out of here."
he want. I wasn't trying to kick him to his. If he'd have never said that name, he'd still probably be on the panel. But that name is not mentioned on my channel for a lot of reasons. I don't fuck with him. I don't talk to him. I don't like that motherfucker's the scum of the earth. He one of the biggest racists against his own people and think he's spitting out knowledge. That he's a racist, bro, against black folk. Period. And he tried to use the racist words against people that he know can't say it. He's a freaking black racist, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And he tried to be cool with it and all this and all that, man. That shit's hot garbage. It ain't no hot facts. It's hot garbage, bro. I'll be right back.
About to get smoking. Damn, I done got my food. I'm about to go get it smoking, man. I got my 8%. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand outside my door. I'm gonna get some of the best sleep ever when I get done. Whew. I got my lighter. Phone. It's cold as a motherfucker out here. Whew. Whew.
Man, this is the most busiest it's ever been in my zone tonight.
Yeah, the last time I said that, I was working till 5 o'clock in the morning on my girlfriend's birthday. I'll never do that shit again.
I was in Sheets picking up a DoorDash order and Uber Eats was pinging me. Uber Eats is like, you want some money?
Right.
I'm like, yeah, as soon as I finish dropping this one off, yeah, we'll see what you got.
Yeah, in about 20 minutes, I'm going to see if these people tip that $18 order for some fucking brownies. And you know what's cold? That girl had COVID.
Ooh.
She put it in her notes that she had COVID. Bro, I'm not going to be able to smoke this whole blunt, bro. It's too cold, dog. It's 20 degrees.
Oh,
I can't
hopefully
take
it was leave at door.
It was. I didn't take it to her door. It was an apartment, too, so I had double layer protection.
That reminds me, I need to make sure I got some face masks in my car. Just for situations like that. Oh, Ron got an order?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be calling it at 4 a.m. because otherwise I ain't going to be able to function for when the playoffs start. Trying to make that money then. I'm already going to have to schedule myself a dash because I fell below the 70% threshold.
What time is it there now? 3:08?
Yeah, it's about 3:08.
It's 108 here in Phoenix.
Yeah, it's been busy in my zone just because of the rain. Nobody wants to go out in it. Now that it stopped, people are still hungry. And I'm dealing with a different demographic at this time. The munchies people. They're always going to order. They don't care how much they pay for that delivery. I know when I get home, I'm going to look at all my totals for the day.
I'm the sole survivor.
Dan, I just had an unmarked cop car follow me.
Were you being a good boy?
Yeah, that dude was baiting me to speed. And since I was being a good boy, he just gave me that little light tap of his lights.
You don't have donuts in your car, do you?
Unfortunately, I didn't stop at Dunkin' Donuts before they closed.
Text message.
I knew it was him by just looking at the lights. Like, you know how Dodge Chargers have like them weird type of LED type lights?
Yeah, we used to do that in Minnesota. You'd learn what kind of vehicles they had and what kind of lights they had. You always knew when some new car came on out. It was like, ooh, that's different. And you'd add that to your catalog of what to look for as you're going down the road.
I'm sorry to cut you guys off. Josiah, I'm here until 6 o'clock in the morning. Right now it's 3:14 a.m.
I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Being a good boy. You don't have donuts in your car.
You talking to me?
I recorded something. I'm trying to find the right spot here. Hang on a second. Can you put me on the big screen? Well, actually, wait until I'll let you know. Not yet. Not yet. I want to be parked to be able to do this properly.
Let me ask you something. What are you about to do?
I recorded a zone B to zone A. It doesn't dox anybody. It just shows.
Tom,
Being a good boy.
Tom, this is my battle, right? They gonna attack. I don't want nobody attacking you. So just know if you put something up, they're gonna start attacking. So if you want to play it, you're more than welcome. But this is my battle. This is my fight. When I say snakes, or shout out to the people in the box, especially the spies, they in the box, and everybody just witnessed it.
That's fine. I don't have a YouTube channel for them to come to me.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. This is my battle. It's my
Tom,
fight.
neither do I. Neither do I, and they come after me too.
So I'm just letting you know. I mean, I'm letting you know, Tom.
I can't do it because the text message popped up with the individual's name. So
Yeah.
I don't want I don't want to give the name of the person that I'm doing it.
They're going to go after. They've been trying to come after me for the last 8 months. I stand on what I say. He's a black. He's
Yeah,
a
do
black
you use
racist.
that?
He's a black
Go ahead.
racist. He spits a lot of bull out his mouth, and when he can't get to you, he sends other people. So they still watching. And the reasons I don't say his name is for a lot of reasons. I don't mess with him. I don't watch his content. I don't do none of that. But as you can see, they watching me, and I don't have to watch them. They claim don't nobody watch my content, but they're my number one fans. They want to discredit me so bad, and I get it. But I don't want nobody else to take the heat for what I got to take.
I appreciate that.
And not only the people that's in the box and the people that's sitting on the panel witnessed it tonight of how trash and how low they'll stoop just to get to me to have a conversation. That's crazy. When I don't even bother you. I don't say nothing to you. But that's how much of a snake you are. That's how terrible you are. A few weeks ago, you begging the community for sympathy, but then you still doing this bullshit. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I don't lie. I don't have to lie about nothing. Because I'd be a damn fool to be trying to lie to the world. Because I'm worldwide, whether they want to believe it or not. I'd be a damn fool. The stuff I say, I do it. I've experienced it. I don't care if nobody else experienced it. I know I did it. And because he haven't experienced it, and of course he know everybody in the world, it can't be done. And they're trying to get me to waver from it so I can say, but I told you, they're right. They're right. It's never been done. All of us have never done it. We don't know nobody who did it. So let them tell their story. Let them tell it. They right. We're all wrong. I mean, that's just all I can say. A snake is gonna be a snake. They just shed their skin. That's it. Zach, I don't have to prove nothing to you. I told you you right. You can keep watching the channel. You can watch the videos. I got a video posted of me doing it. You're right, Zach. I never did it. I don't have to show it, Zach. It's been shown. You're right. So I'm not going to respond to you. I don't want to block you from my channel, but if you keep spamming in my chat, you're going to get blocked. So run back to your little master. Run to your master and report back. Have a good night, Zach.
All right, this is my last order of the night. The good thing was that this had me take one extra order because it's supposed to be done 22 minutes ago. So at least I'm making some money on the adventure. Thank you,
I'll
Zach.
do 2 more before I call it.
Has Scrabble said anything since she been here?
No, maybe earlier when you first asked her to come
She
online.
hasn't said nothing in a couple of hours. She's been just there. I didn't even know she said anything when she first came in.
No, she sat there for a little while, but I thought she said something, but it was the pretty much dominated by Bobby and Jerry.
Scrabble, you there? Scrabble, you there? That wasn't Scrabble. Yet again,
How
you
you
see
know
what
that?
they do. That
How
wasn't
you know that
because
wasn't Scrabble? How you know?
because of that. No, 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 no. Look, if that was Scrabble, Scrabble would have spoke. So the other night, do you remember when a guy came on with Sam's name? That wasn't Sam. So they use other people's profile pictures because it's late at night. They think nobody gonna see them. That
Yeah, but you
wasn't
can
Scrabble.
see the name.
But
But you can see the
Scrap,
name though.
nomadic. They will use the name. They'll
Yeah,
change the
Bobby
name.
does it.
They'll change the
Bobby does
name in
that
the
all the
back
time
room.
for no giggity.
They'll change the name in the back room. They'll change the name on the screen. They know Scrabble's been on my panel. You see the attempts they do when they try to discredit you. You see the stuff they do. They sat on that panel for almost and not said a word. If that was actually Scrabble, she would have spoke. You heard Zach already say it's a fake account. It's a troll account in here. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, remember the message that I told you about that specific
Yeah, like you said
individual?
earlier, that wasn't Mr. D. But you see what I'm saying when I say snakes are snakes. This is what they do. It's all good though. It's all good. Like I said, they all right, and I'm wrong, and everybody that was on the panel in the chat, we all wrong. They're right. It's never been done, y'all. It's never been done. I seen that, JK. I seen it already. It's not news to me. I already seen it when it was done. I seen it. Yeah, we're all delusional, Zach. Everybody but you. You know more than everybody. JK, why are you talking about Van in my chat? Stop doing it. I've seen Van. I know what Van is doing. Then you wonder why I say you a troll. Stop it. It's not the night for that shit, JK. I will block you from the channel.
Is it raining for you really hard over there, Hector? Because it's raining a lot.
You say what?
Is it raining a lot?
Oh,
I
it's
was
not.
talking. No, for
I think
Hector. Hector's raining too. It's raining over there too. For
I think
him.
Hector got out the car.
Oh, okay, cool. It's just raining. They were trying to send me all the way to like the South Bronx, man. I declined that. If I decline more, they'll probably kick me off. But I don't know if I'm gonna stay out until 6. I'll be upset if they do that shit.
Because I've asked JK to stop talking about other people in my chat, and he continued to do it. It's not the night for that shit. He wanted to keep talking. He walked up to the line. I told him that. As soon as I told him don't do it, he come right back talking about Van. Stop talking about. I seen Van's accomplishments. Congratulations, Van's my guy. Nothing against him, but don't talk about it in the chat when I ask you not to. He does it a lot. It's not the first time I've told JK don't do something, and he study do it. He not banned and blocked. He did some time out. He gonna be mad, but when he get out of timeout, at least he'll know when I ask him not to do something, don't do it. He constantly does that, and it's like, no, it's not the night for that shit. He just in timeout. I've asked him not to do it several times. If he want to talk about Van, go to Van's chat. It's not the night for that. And it's not just Van, it's just JK does a lot of trolling. And I've asked him don't do something, and he steady does it. So now he just got to go in timeout. He in the corner, he'll be all right. What's up, JK?
I didn't say nothing. I came up here to talk to you and say I wasn't promoting Van's channel. I was saying that just like Cherry told you, accept the haters, just like Van does, and enjoy them and embrace them. That's what my comment said if you read it.
JK, it's not the night for that shit. I've already seen Van 10 million views. I've already seen that. It's not the right time. I asked you, don't say his name. You came right back and said it.
And
I already
just
know
like
what you don't have to
I
listen.
wasn't here.
I understand what you're saying, JK, but you don't have to co-sign what somebody else tell me. You're not in the heat. You're not. Hold on. Let me talk. You're not in the heat of this battle. When I ask
don't
you,
know
don't
the
do
battle.
something.
What battle?
Okay, if you weren't here to see what just happened, just sit back and watch. You're not in the heat of the battle. So
I mean, it's just like when I told you to make playlists. It's
JK,
just like when I told you to make playlists to get views up, and you said, no, I want to be organic. But then Cherry tells you that, Flex tells you that, everybody tells you make a playlist. Rideshare Rodeo says make a playlist. Now you got playlists so you can get your watch hours up. I told you that a month ago.
No, you didn't. But
yes,
anyway,
I did.
you could take the credit for it. You could take the credit
I
for it,
did.
JK.
I 100% did. That one
JK,
night we were up
JK,
here.
I'm not in the mood to go back and forth with you.
All right.
If you
Well, I don't
coming
know
up here,
what you got this hatred for me for. I don't know why you got this hatred for me, and you think I'm such a bad person when I'm not. So I'm out. Later, bro.
What happened to JK? Sound? Sound? No one can hear me? No one's there. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Thank you. What happened with JK?
It's too bright.
Hmm?
It's too bright.
You're mumbling or you're talking too low. I can't hear.
I'm saying it's too bright.
So it was too bright with JK?
No, I was
I
trying
walked,
to show my. I was trying to show my screen.
I walked out when he came on panel. I had to put gas in. Still got like 2 hours. Let's see if they give me something better.
I'm done. Time to head home.
502 what?
50224, 56 deliveries.
Oh, for you?
Yeah.
Nice, Tom. Are you done? You done for the night, right?
It's time to go get some gas. Be ready for tomorrow.
Yep. How many hours did you work? What time? You came out like at 4?
Started at 5:05.
5:05?
Yeah. Put on my seatbelt. I had one lady today. It was like 9 o'clock at night. 14, like just under $15. 29 items to shop. Started hitting me up with text messages about, communicate with me if there's anything that needs to be substituted. And here's my demands for sushi. If they don't have this, then I want that. So I went to the sushi first, and just problem after problem. Don't have what she wants. Everything's been picked clean. Texting her back and forth. So I'm like, forget it. It's not going to be worth it. This is going to be drama, drama, drama. So I unassigned myself from the order. Then I got barraged by text messages. Did you unasign? Now I'm not going to get my groceries. I would have, came. I would have given you a couple extra bucks. I would have met you to carry all the stuff back in. I just did not respond at all. Like it would not have been worth it.
I don't like when they start harassing. It don't make it fun.
Well, when you have to take 6 to 8 pictures in order to show them what sushi is available, and they're like picky about what they want, it's not like it's 10 o'clock in the morning when everything's fully stocked and you have whatever you want. It's whatever's left. It's the end of the day. And the 29 items weren't like 5 bananas and 2 of these and 3 of those. Everything was an individual item. Well, I'm a pretty good shopper, but at
Yeah,
29 items, at
Frank is
29
asking
items, a
you.
lot. At
Frank is
29
asking
items, a lot. At 29 items, a lot of people look for $1 per item.
Mm-hmm.
It was only half of that. It was like that.
Frank is asking you a question.
What is Frank asking? I'm not looking at the chat.
I'm back,
Do
guys.
you, do you just do you only do DoorDash?
Yes. Switch over to the chat so I can see what's coming down the pike. Yes, I only do DoorDash.
Started at 5 his time, and it's now what, like almost 2 o'clock, right? Your time?
Yeah, it's 1:45 now.
Yeah, almost 2 o'clock his time.
I was at like 495, and then I was trying to get that recording of getting a job from the other zone.
Mm-hmm.
And then Boot said it was his fight, so I stayed out till 1:30.
No, like that they can have an idea of how long you was out there, to how much you made.
20 and a half hours.
Well, at least I don't have to deal with Mickey D's the rest of the night.
Why is that?
Nah, McDonald's, they screwed up one of my orders. Give me just only drinks, and the customer ordered food. So then the customer reorders it. So I go to McDonald's. Then they tell me, oh, they're closed because they're short-staffed on cooks.
Oh, that's bullshit.
So I see the bag, so I'm like, all right, can I get that other half since y'all screwed up that order?
What'd they say?
They gave me the other half of that order, and luckily for me, I remembered by looking at the earnings tab, and I remember the apartment number and building number, so I was able to deliver that other half.
Good man, above and beyond.
I delivered that other half, and then Uber Eats tried to send me. It was a good one. It was like $38, but I already knew McDonald's was closed, so I had to decline.
Why didn't you take it and go and mark it as closed? I don't know how Uber Eats works. Don't they work?
All you get is $3. Not even worth my time.
Oh, they don't give you half pay, huh? Like DoorDash does?
It's $3. If it was DoorDash, I would have just accepted it, marked it closed, and kept going. But on Uber Eats, you only get like $3 or $5 if you
Hustle and motivate. Come on up.
Hi, Hustle.
I want to say goodnight.
Yep, got two more hours to go here. I'm picking up an order.
I think this one's probably gonna be it for me.
Yeah, that's it?
I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, you like, that's it, I can't deal.
I could get going, but I want to be ready for later on today.
I
don't want to end up sleeping till about 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. I'm picking up a 914 for 2.7 miles.
But I
can't believe you did 20 hours, one in the entire F, and then you'll be back up working when? What time are you going to be waking up? You're only going to get like 2 hours, 3 hours of sleep?
Yeah, I'll be back out at 5.
Me, I'll be back out at noon.
Let's say that's the goal. It's whether or not I hit the snooze.
I'll be right back.
I've got alarms going from 4 o'clock until 7 o'clock on my phone. Like every half hour.
Like that you don't sleep in? Mm-hmm. I got you. I do the same thing. I tend to snooze my phone.
Well, I got this app on my phone. It's a thing called Extreme Alarm, and it's like you can set it up to do footsteps, or you have to do a math problem in order to be able to snooze it, or shut off the alarm. But sometimes, you know, your body just says, "Oh, I gotta go to sleep." You know, and it's just like, you just do what you do.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you got to do to keep up with Boots, man. Fucker just keeps on putting it out there further and further. Just got to keep chasing it. I think I figured out the number. Yeah, I figured out, and I sell a spreadsheet and whatnot. Put all the days off that I'm planning for this year, and in order to reach the goal that I've set, I'm like $7,000 in the hole. So nights like tonight help to bring that number down because I'm only need $411 a day. But it's like I really hate the weekend of Black Friday, and I really hate the weekend prior to Christmas. Because everybody's having to do all their standing in line and fighting traffic and stuff. So. Then taking off the child's birthday, taking off the wife's birthday, taking off Valentine's Day.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Hustle. I have to. You have to condition your body to work those many hours. It'll take a little bit, but once it's conditioned, it's hard to break that habit again too.
Well, it really helps to be on these. It really helps to be on these lives where you're actually interacting instead of just you in a car by yourself.
Yeah.
With silence.
Yeah, definitely.
To that, I owe Boots a lot of gratitude.
You don't owe me nothing, Tom.
You're the man, Boots.
Nah, I'm just a man.
All right, you're just a man with phenomenal ambition. Even though you like the Detroit Lions. Just kidding. I know you're a Browns fan. I'll root for the Browns on your behalf.
Don't you want to root for Minnesota?
I did, and then the Lions knocked him out. They had to win that last game in order to have a wild card chance. Fuckers. I hate the Lions.
Be right back.
I better be careful. I'm gonna get blocked next.
No, you're not gonna get blocked. You're not gonna get blocked.
He's gonna boot me. He's gonna boot. He's gonna boot me. Boots is
I'm
gonna
not.
boot me.
He's gonna
I am
boot.
not going.
He's
I
gonna
am not
boot
going to
you.
boot you. I'm not going to boot you.
Is that what they call a pair of boots?
See what you did there, Tom.
That,
See what
that,
you did.
I'm giving you some ideas for future marketing material for
Don't get the
shirts.
boot.
You know, don't
Don't
get a
get the
pair of
boot.
boots. Yeah, don't get the boot.
Be right back.
Somebody told me a long time ago, Boots, that sometimes you have to go through life like a duck. You just have to let the water roll off the back, and underwater, your feet are paddling like hell.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. Carter, Mr. Hector.
What it do?
It's like the welcome back, Mr. Carter.
Oh
Welcome
yeah,
back, welcome back, Mr. Hector.
I remember that
Welcome
show from
back.
back in the day.
Yeah. If you grow a fro, they'll know you really took it to heart.
Oh, I had a furrow back when I was younger.
I believe it.
Can't grow one now, but back in the day I did.
Forgot to relay a message to Boots. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
I'm surprised it has not dropped off in my zone. I think this is probably gonna be my last one.
Did you take another one after you said that?
Nah. I'm still
Oh,
on the
okay.
same one.
Okay. Well, then you took long to do that one, unless there was delays at the restaurant.
It was a gas station or restaurants like Sheets.
Yeah, and the sheets.
Yeah, they take forever to. Apparently, everybody was doing something, and I had to wait a long time. The order was ready. Just had to wait on somebody to come back because they keep them in the back. Because people over there got sticky fingers and walk off with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, what is that?
Oh, that's the rain falling down from the tree. I'm underneath a tree.
Yeah, I'm glad it stopped over here. It's gonna be windy.
Yeah, it's gonna be windy for the next couple of days, and then it's gonna get cold.
Yeah, don't tell me. I'll be right back. I'm about to deliver this.
Mm-hmm.
See that, Sassy?
Oh, I can't see. Hold on. Show me. What are you showing me?
See the $909.09.
Yeah.
That's Get Upside. That's how much I've got banked on Get Upside.
Oh, nice.
That's my crypto money. Thanks, Boots.
Nice, Tom. Nice.
You guys have Upside over there? You guys have gas stations that contribute to that? I know Boots uses Costco.
I have Gas Buddy. I have Gas Buddy.
Does Gas Buddy give you money back, or does it just show you where the cheap gas is?
They give me money back. There's
Nice.
plenty of times. Yeah, there's plenty of times that I filled up my gas tank for free.
So you can use the money that you bank up in Gas Buddy to pay for your gas?
Yeah, it does it automatically with the card. So when I go to the gas station, they give you a card to use to pay for the gas. So they'll take it out from whatever they're giving it, giving it to me with. So my card is connected with my bank account, so they take it out automatically through the bank. But when they give me money, it's through the card. I will have to use the card in order to get the free gas.
Right.
So far, it says that I've saved like $300 and something, almost like $400 in gas since the year started, which is amazing to me because I didn't know I filled up so much since the year started. I mean, it's only been like 2 weeks, right?
Right. I guess that doesn't really create a problem if you're writing off mileage since you're not itemizing your gas receipts. Otherwise, that would kind of create a headache to track all your.
No, I am itemizing it because my account is connected with my QuickBooks, and it automatically puts it as a business expense.
Oh, so you find that you save more money on your taxes by itemizing instead of taking the 60 some odd cents per mile?
Well, me doing this saved me on paying taxes each year. So
For instance, if you did 100,000 miles, you'd be able to write off 62,000 in your taxes. So my question is, are you paying over 62,000 in vehicle repairs, loan payments, gas, oil changes? If you're not able to write off by itemizing more than 60 some odd cents per mile, then why are you doing it that way?
I don't know. I've always done it that way. I just feel like it works better for me as to not pay extra, just use it as a business expense.
I find that my gas expenses and everything doesn't, like right now I drove 351 miles today, so that's like $180. That's like $180 that I get to write off on my taxes. I didn't spend $180 in gas today.
Mm-hmm.
And so it just seems like the 60 some odd cents per mile is far more advantageous than itemizing. I would say do both. Yes, you've got everything itemized and it's in your QuickBooks, but figure out how many miles you actually drove and run that calculation and match the two up, and you may be surprised.
Oh, the QuickBooks also tracks my miles. That's what you mean by all of that. Look, I just this is what I do. I do everything through the QuickBooks. The QuickBooks is transferred over when I do my taxes. It does all of that stuff for me. I try to do it like as like that. I don't have to do too much myself. When I do the taxes, because last year was a hassle for me because I had to find. I didn't section my mileage like I was supposed to. So it took me longer to file because I had to go back into the app and basically do my business miles compared to my personal miles, and that took like 2 months to do because I didn't do it correctly like I was supposed to. Because you're supposed to do it manually. You're supposed to do it manually, right?
I don't have that challenge because I just drove for 20 hours. I'm going to be sleeping for 2.5 hours. There are no personal miles, so it's like every day that I'm driving 20 hours, There are no personal miles.
No, I understand that, but I didn't section them when I was supposed to do them.
Yeah.
Because at the end of each day, I'm supposed to already put it down as business or personal miles, right? Whatever mileage that I'm driving, right? But that year before, I didn't do any of that. I just let it like pretty much stack up without me doing it. So I had to go back in and make sure I was, putting it into, the section of it being business compared to it being personal. And I had to really think about, was this personal? Because even if I took off like, some time off, even if you're, because my phone is on me all the time, even if I'm not working, it's still going to see me as traveling and it'll still come up on the QuickBooks. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I can't shut it. I mean, I can't shut it off, but I just leave it on like that. It's always tracking me. So what I didn't do is that I didn't section it off each day as I was working or doing some personal, doing a personal day. Everyone does their thing differently, but I mean, it's always worked for me as a way of me not paying extra because everything is just there for and in the app, and it just transfers over into where I do my my taxes. Like that, I don't have to go back in, because going back in, just doing the mileage from the year before, just going back in and trying to make sure which one was my business miles were, like, it was hard trying to do that and still trying to do the actual miles of me working of the day, that like it was like so much for me. I had to make sure that I was still separating my business miles while I was working on a daily basis, plus do the ones that I had the year before. It could really take a toll on you if you're just like doing it all the time, or waiting until like what I did to separate everything.
All right, I'm home.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, Tom.
Good night, Boots.
Good night.
Good night.
Just the two of us?
No,
Just,
No, I'm here.
oh, I didn't know you were still there. Be right back.
No, I was on a phone call, so I muted myself. This will work out perfect. I actually took one more, but this was leading right where I want to go, home.
Do you use like a certain app to do your mileage too, like for your taxes as well?
I need to.
Of course you need to.
I've been sitting there writing them on a piece of paper.
No, you get a thing that it could track you. It depends on what you want to use, though.
Because all my miles are basically business. I don't have
Okay,
personal.
no problem. Thank you so much. What happened, hon?
No, I said all my miles are business.
Okay.
They're a little bit easier for me to track, but I am going to do that moving forward.
Yeah, but like I was telling Tom, even when I'm not working, because I'm working every day, right? But still, when I'm at home, Damn it. Hold on. Even when I'm at home, sometimes I'll go out and like pick up my kid from school, or I'm running errands. Those are considered personal miles. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like, I can't write that off because they're personal miles, but because my tracker tracks my every move, they're mixed in with each other. So when it comes
Oh
up on my
yeah, I got what you were saying when you were talking about.
So when it comes up on my screen, I have to like manually separate it because it doesn't know if it's personal or if it's business. I will have to manually separate that.
I'm gonna have a gazoo to. Well, I know mine's was about probably about 50,000. So I have to also put in all my oil changes, gas. Every time I get gas, car repairs. But I keep receipts of all that. So.
Yeah, that's why I just like leave it simple because like my QuickBooks is connected with all my my credit cards or debit cards and bank account. Everything is all stored like that. I'm not missing anything because I know, like, especially in the beginning when I first started doing that, I wrote it down just like you. I wrote everything down, like mileage, where I went, all that stuff. But that sometimes you lose track of it unless you carry that ledger everywhere. In my case, I carry a calendar.
You see what Nick Scott said?
Yeah, I was just reading it.
What he wrote.
He
Says
said,
go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was going to read it, but go ahead.
If you're looking at apps to track your miles, do not use Stride. Last few days for me, the app has been not tracking my miles once I turn it on. Yeah. Hi, Cray Cray. Good morning.
Cray Cray!
Well, I don't use Stride. I've always used QuickBooks like for years. I've been using QuickBooks since like the beginning of me starting gig work, because I used to have to track my miles to go to clients' homes. I best believe I was gonna write that shit down. Well, remember, like I said, I started with writing it down, and then I was like, I need something better to track it in order for me not to write it down because I was losing like the book, or I didn't have the book with me and I'll forget to write it down. A lot of things could have happened at that time. And when I started, everything is not so digital like it is right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been using QuickBooks and it's always been better because it just transfers everything into my TurboTax, information because they're connected. I don't want to be leaving anything behind because I've owed money to the IRS. I don't want to mess up on anything and I owe money. And so in this case, I make sure everything is just there, like that they can see it. I show everything. I don't want to hold anything behind. And at least I don't know how it is in different states, but over here they let me itemize it as a business expense. I understood what he was saying when it comes down to the mileage, but they still, it still counts as a business expense here. And it's a write-off. All of it's a write-off. know that even like buying clothes to go to work is a write-off. Yeah, I know that, right? Like like
Yeah.
boots. He has his own merchandise, right? By him paying for that merchandise to wear while he's working, that's a write-off. You know,
Yeah.
the shoes that you're wearing, it's a write-off because you use them for work. Oh, good night, Nick Scott. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night,
Yeah.
Nick.
Thanks. Appreciate it, man.
If Boots also has an office in his house, that's considered a business room or a business kind of expense. You can write that off. Whatever you put into that office as well, like the desk, the chairs, the paper. And then in
I'll be
my case, where I work with the hair app, my equipment that I have that has my hair equipment and my hair products, those are all business expenses. That's a write off. My
Your car,
chain. I
your
also
car,
carry a chain. What happened?
your car, your car, and your cell
My
phone can be
car,
write-offs too.
my car payments, everything's a write off, man. I mean, like what we're doing right now, right here, is basically our business. And like I said, I don't want to owe no money to the IRS. This is why everything's connected, and I make sure that it's connected with the QuickBooks, which has always been better for me to show proof of everything that I'm spending. It's tracking me, it's doing everything for me without me trying to do it myself, except for the mileage, which I said like I have to separate that manually because it's just tracking me. It doesn't know whether I'm working or if I'm personally driving. And what if like certain like apps, I think you have to go back into the app and then turn it on. Have you ever had an instance where you forget to turn the damn thing on and then you're not being tracked for the whole time you're working? And now you gotta track back to when you started and when your odometer was on and all this other stuff. Like, I don't have time for that. I'd rather just it be on all the time and it just tracks me every move that I make and knows exactly where I was at. And there's also, did you know Google Maps tracks you as well? Because I get like I don't know if they do it every month or so, but every so often I get like an alert from my Google Map timeline and it
Hey,
shows me where I've been for the month.
Sissy,
What happened? I'm
let
talking too
me say
much?
something. No, let me say something. JK,
Sure.
I don't have a problem with you're creating one, and I wish you stop. You need to take accountability for what you do. I asked you don't do something, and you did it anyway. You don't have to reiterate what someone says to me. If you don't know what's going on, just sit back and watch. Stop spamming my chat. I timed you out once. Do not. I don't have a problem with you creating one, and I'm telling you that now. Stop doing what you're doing. If I didn't want you to come here, I would have banned you and not timed you out. So if you want to create a problem, keep it up. You're gonna have one. If you don't want to create a problem, stop it. I told you once, tonight is not the night for that. Let it go. Take accountability for what you do and stop trying to play victim. You're creating one now, JK. I'm telling you that. So stop it. Stop spamming the chat with that rhetoric you spitting out your mouth. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to keep going back and forth with you. You don't have to reiterate what somebody said to me. I don't need to know about what Van got going on. Stop. It's the nonsense. and stop trying to play victim.
Thank you,
Okay,
Nick Scott.
if you didn't know shit, don't comment on shit. Bottom line. Nah, don't say nothing else. Stay in the chat. It's not the night for that. Leave me alone, JK. It's not the night for that. I don't have a problem with you, but you're creating one. You can go ahead, Ceci.
No, Nick Scott said something to you. I just told him to thank you and have a good night.
See, there you go. What did I just? Didn't I just ask him to stop it? And he studies talking. You don't have to tell me to embrace it, JK. Just shut up. Damn.
I just wrapped up my night. I'm done.
How did you do?
I did for about 12 hours of work, about $296.
That's wonderful. How many apps?
Thank you, Nick.
3.
I appreciate it. Oh my God. JK, oh, so you throwing it up in my face? I never asked you to support me, JK. It doesn't matter. Don't throw something up in my face trying to make me feel guilty about you coming here when nobody wasn't. If that's what you feel, you don't have to come here, JK. You trying to make me feel guilty about that? Congratulations. You want a cookie because you was here when nobody was? Congratulations, JK. I asked you to, you know what? You about to get banned. When you about to get banned, JK, I'm telling you that now. You just don't know when to stop messing with people. I asked you 4 times to leave me alone, and you study going at it. I'm not gonna say nothing else. You're just gonna be banned, and then you're gonna know I don't want you here. And go tell what everybody you want to tell them, and play victim like you want to play victim. Cray, no, it's not good. It's not good. And JK keep egging it on, but he don't realize that when I tell him to stop doing something. Says you can. I didn't mean to cut you off. You can go finish what you were saying.
I don't know anymore.
You were talking
It got
about the
so
tech.
quiet. It got so quiet. I started getting sleepy. I'm waiting for something to
You
hit my phone.
was talking about taxes.
No, I was talking about the mileage and the gas. I just assuming that with me putting like the mileage and the gas and everything on the QuickBooks still counts the gas and the mileage together. And like I said, it depends on the states because each state is different. Some states you don't have to pay taxes, like Florida. In Florida, y'all don't pay no taxes, right, Cray Cray? Lucky.
I felt like I went through a marathon tonight.
Oh, fucking yeah.
I forgot what one of those is like. Usually in my zone, 2 o'clock is dead. That thing just kept going. I had to literally turn it off myself.
Yeah.
It kind of
Sometimes it
messed
be like
me
that.
up because when I was just at 70, I declined to McDonald's and dropped me back down to 69.
Oh, so no state taxes, but you do have to
But I ain't
pay
worried about
federal?
I'll get that 70 back tomorrow.
How does that work, Cray Cray? You have to still pay, you still gotta pay federal taxes?
I think they do. They don't pay state
Yeah, I
taxes.
don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. That's what I'm asking. I'm so used to like the way New York does it that we have to pay both.
Is Boots in his car?
Bruce is not in the car.
How long has he been away?
I think he just got out. Who is this? Oh, Tom, I thought he was going to sleep. Yeah.
I forgot to relay a message. He's friends with somebody named Cam Gatsby in Discord, and that guy stepped away for a little while so that he could focus on his other business. But he had Boots, I guess, had responded to him in the Discord message. So I was supposed to relay a message that he'd like to continue that dialogue. And so if you can remember Cam Gatsby, like the great Gatsby.
Yeah, I got it.
If you
Cam
could,
Gatsby
if you could relay that message, I'd appreciate it.
wants to continue a dialogue. No problem.
Yeah, I guess Boots responded to a message that Cam had sent to him, and then Cam stepped away and kind of forgot about Discord while he was engaged with a bunch of other stuff. So,
No
all right,
problem.
I'm off to bed.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, Tom.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit that bed real good when I get to it.
Boots.
Yeah, you called me.
Yeah, Tom came back in. He has powers to come back in?
No, I let him up.
Oh, he was saying something about a gentleman named Cam Gatsby had stepped away from the Discord and he wants to continue a dialogue with you about whatever it is that you were speaking about. That's what Tom came in and was talking about to tell you.
Cam Gatsby?
Yeah, that's what he said. His name is Cam Gatsby, and also Cray Cray says she knows who Cam Gatsby is.
I just seen Craig say she know who Cam is.
Yeah. He was having a dialogue with them, and I guess they didn't respond right away because they were attending to other things. But they want to continue the dialogue. I'm assuming this is happening in Discord. If you're still in Discord.
I'm in Zach's Drive Fast Discord, but that's about it. Other Discord, I'm not in it no more.
Oh, so then they probably was in that Discord, and Maybe they would reach out to you. You don't have like saved messages. You could go into your Discord and look at your messages.
If he in Zach's Discord, then they'll be there. But if he in the other one, I deleted it. I deleted that Discord.
No, I know, but you could still have the messages. You still have messages. If you go into Discord and go to your messages, even if you're not a part of the Discord, you still have messages with the people that you spoke to.
I'll look, but I'm quite sure everything that was associated with that, messages and all, I just got rid of.
No, because it's still just messages that I've had with.
Talking about the individual people.
Yeah, the individual people that you already spoken to, you'll still have those messages.
Yeah,
But
if
you won't be
it's
a part of the Discord group. Does that make sense?
yeah, if it's there, I'm gonna see what it's about. And because that's kind of like ironic, like everything else happened today, and then they reach out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just want to say something to you. Don't take whatever it is that's going on personally.
Oh, that's too late. That's a personal attack. You know, because it's like you can't come in here, so you send your little pecking squad. That's a personal attack. There's no other way to take it. There's no
Because then
other way.
it's always gonna affect you mentally. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. It's not affecting me mentally. It's a personal attack, and it's disrespectful. So it's not affecting me mentally, but it's an attack. So that's how I'm taking it. Like, there's no reason for it.
Yes, there is no reason for any of it. You don't also want it to mess with you mentally when you have other things way more important going on with you, with your brain, with your channel, whatever you're trying to produce for your future. Because obviously they're not trying to find nothing to produce for their future, and they're trying to mess with you mentally. That's why whenever that situation had happened to me, I didn't take it serious. I was just trying to find a way to, since I had already transitioned to the night shift, I was just trying to find like another place where I can still work and be in, like on a panel and stuff like that, because now I'm working at night. Everything that was going on, like I didn't even care. And whatever he was saying, I didn't care what he was saying about me either. He was calling me kettle, the kettle is black. And I was like, yeah, I'm a kettle, I'm black. Whatever, you know what I mean? Like, if you say that, that's fine. That's your opinion. That doesn't mean it's the opinion of other people that appreciate who I am, That's my attitude about it. If they don't want to believe you, then they don't need to believe you. But there's plenty of other people, a lot of other people that are here to back you up. And here that knows that you are here producing those kind of figures. You know what I mean? Like, we're all here and we're seeing you do it, and we're here to support you on that. These people are just trying to find reasons to fuck with you mentally, and that's more like crazy than any of this. I don't understand the whole like concept of why people like just get on the internet and just fuck with people. Like, what mentally is going on with them inside them that they feel like they feel more better doing that? You know, like how fucked up is their life that they have to feel more valuable by messing with somebody else? We will obviously never know, but
I just feel like,
mhm.
one person's doing all right, congratulate them. Don't bring that person down.
Yeah, but that's not how
Try to figure
life
out
is.
what you need to do in your area to produce the numbers that you are looking for.
Uh-huh.
If one app ain't working, go to another. Find that niche that's going to get you what the results you're looking for. Not everybody can do it on one app. Some people might be able to. It just depends how you conquer your market, your zone, and know how to do it.
Mhm. And I've said it many times to many people. Not everybody is fit for this type of job. You know,
Not everybody's going to succeed in the gig economy.
not everybody can do this, and and not a lot of people are gonna be out there trying to produce the numbers that they want.
See, me, it fits perfect because I used to
Hello,
deal with
welcome to
customer
White Castle. What
service.
can I get for you today?
I'm picking up for Jean.
Is it an online order or delivery?
Delivery.
You gotta come inside, ma'am.
Okay, I didn't know it was open last time I came to the drive-thru. Okay, no problem.
No, it's all
Thank
right.
you.
It's only when it's like a slow rush, you know.
No problem. No problem.
Alright, just come inside.
Okay, thank you. What were you saying, hon? I'm sorry.
No, what I was saying is, for me, this fits right in line because I used to deal with customer service.
Yeah.
I dealt with it when I was younger and stepped away from it, and now I'm right back in it. So it fits right in line.
And also, this also goes back to like even like doing hair. You know, like I've said it before, you're not gonna satisfy everyone that you come across and do their hair. You know, like I've had so many bad reviews from people, like I said, that you bend over backwards, you try to make them happy, you even try to take it down and put it up again, you know, to just like that they won't say nothing bad about you, but yet you're still gonna have those people that are just not happy with whatever you try to do for them.
Of course.
So I've learned like it's whatever, man. If you're not happy with it, and I tried my best, so we're just gonna continue on with our day, and that's just it.
They always say, if you want to kill something, kill it with kindness. People don't like
I'll be right
kindness.
back.
All right. still going strong over there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm
I
about.
had to tap out. My body was done.
I'm about to call it at 12.
I just stopped. I was like, the last order was McDonald's, and I knew McDonald's was already shut down. I ain't feel like going in there and having to call DoorDash support just to get half of whatever that total was. I was like, you know what? I'll just take an L on it, and I can work my way back to 70 tomorrow with no problems.
Oh shit, they dropped another one off.
Shoot.
So I'm down to one violation now.
Oh, perfect.
I knew they was gonna drop off.
Oh, yeah,
This
you'll have that. You'll have that other one dropped off by what? In 2 days.
I got that one today. So it'll be gone by Monday.
You'll have that one gone.
Yeah.
Let me look.
So I'm good now. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
she
I
dropped
did a
off
dumb mistake today. I went to Walgreens. As soon as I get to Walgreens, I thought I hit start shopping. I hit unassigned the order.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! How?
I was mad.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
But it worked out better because I turned on Uber Eats
Oh,
and got
Zach,
one that paid a little bit more going to the same place.
Cray
Shorter
Cray, Zach,
miles.
Zach and Kimmy. Zach drive fast. He got a Discord.
Oh, I didn't even know he got a Discord. I like his voice. He got a great voice. He really does. And he actually does. He does the Valence. Is it Valence commercial? It's his voice. I think it's Valence. It's the thing to track your miles. It's something with a V. He got a great voice.
I'm actually probably gonna make this my last delivery because it's almost 12.
Okay. Are you close by your house?
I'm literally dropping it off right around the corner from my apartment.
Okay.
And I'm about like
Literally.
10 minutes from my house.
Everybody's leaving me.
Well, no. How long you gonna be out?
I still got like an hour. It's Friday. I should go home though. These hours are killing me. I really cannot wait to go back to work during the day, to be honest.
When you plan on doing that?
I don't know, maybe in 2 years.
You know, now that you said that, I was contemplating switching to daytime. But then I said to myself, hey, it's not going to work because I'm not a morning person.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I'm going to be more agitated having to wait, especially at McDonald's picking up their stuff.
No, my only problem is it's just trying to stay up. That's my only problem. Just trying to stay up.
I was contemplating switching on tonight, but I know it ain't no catering orders out here like that.
Mm-hmm. No, there's none of that stuff during the night. It's just fast food. Fast food. That doesn't mean you still won't make the money. That doesn't mean you still won't make the money that you're supposed to make. Just letting you know that.
I know that. It's just more
Because
easier during the day.
Because Uber, like I told you, Uber Lyft Phoenix works from 9 o'clock at night until 12 o'clock noon the next day.
He do more ride share though, right?
No, he used to do rideshare and he preferred not to do rideshare anymore and just do delivery. But he's transitioned to all of that stuff. I know that he started doing Rover, like that he could be like Hannibal, and he was doing GoPuff, but he was still racking in like 60,000 per app because he shows his numbers. Like he actually like shows it to you, and he shows his bank account as well. If you go to his channel, you can see like he shows his bank account. He shows how much is deposited. He shows you like his app, like how much he made throughout the week, like which apps he's working. You know, I know he made 60,000 with DoorDash and made 60,000 around there with Uber Eats the year before. So he was already doing okay, and I told you like he takes off the 3 months during the summertime. He goes to Washington. And I know he has like a Lexus and a BMW. I could be wrong with the BMW, but I know definitely he has a Lexus. Or maybe he changed it just for doing like delivery work. I don't know what he's driving. I haven't been there in a long time. I haven't been on his channel. The last couple times like I tried to reach out, he doesn't like respond to anything that I talked to him about.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, Zach. Zach came in asking about something about what was the thing that you can get orders switching zones or something like that? And they were saying that it can't be possible unless you end your dash to do it. I don't know exactly what he was talking about because I don't think the rules apply to me over here. It does tell me that I'm out of my zone.
Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, you can get orders out of your zone that'll bring you back into your zone. Because that happened to me once.
Yeah, I mean, I've done like dash along the way, and usually dash along the way will give me. It's like almost like a feature like that, but it's like when you're out of your zone to then go back into your zone, right? So, he was saying that it was impossible, and then he went on the panel, and then he said the name that we don't mention on the channel, and then he got booted. I've seen Zach in the lounge many times. He's also got a wrench in the lounge. So this is my first time actually ever like seeing him on panel and talking to anyone.
I'm gonna say this about me. When I first came on to do this, I didn't know what to expect. But then I just realized I'll just be myself, and that's all I need to be.
Exactly. Just be yourself, for sure.
Craig, he was a troll. Tried to call me a liar, then he kept spamming the chat.
Boots, I've seen him. Yeah. I've seen him in the lounge. He goes to the lounge. He has a wrench. I've seen him before. I just never spoken to him. He's just on. Zach's the only person I have blocked, Ron. And I clicked the link just want to say a few things and nothing bad. Shiba Army. Are you like a Dogecoin master or something? I want to know. I have questions. I need answers. Do you like Shiba Inu? Do you like Shiba Inu? Shiba Inu is a dog. Just want to put that out there. There's a dog that looks like a fox. They want to click the link, by the way.
They can click the link.
Oh, it's JK. What the? See, now you're starting trouble. Do you have a Shiba Inu? Oh, so are you a Dogecoin master? Do you have Dogecoin? Do you know it's very low at this moment? I'm so upset. I'm so upset with the outcome of what Dogecoin is right now. But I'm still gonna be hodling. Hodl till you can't no more. Hodl forever. If the Dogecoin millionaire is hodling his Dogecoin, I'm gonna hodl with the Dogecoin millionaire. Hell yeah. I think he's invested like 80 grand. Everybody thinks it's a joke. I believe in it. I know nobody knows about crypto. Neither do I.
I use it.
You use it? That's why I was
Well,
upset with Eric when he said that he sold his crypto. I was like, but you're not supposed to do that, dude. Like you're supposed to hodl. Like that's
you
supposed to
can't.
be like retirement money, you know?
You can't say nothing. You can't say nothing to him. He focused on the wrong stuff.
Uh,
And if you say something, he gonna automatically say you trying to attack him.
I'm not trying to attack her back.
I know, but he worried about channel and this, that. I get it, you know. But he not worried about all his other problems. If he uses crypto, because I mean, yeah, if he use it, it's on him. He a grown man. We can't keep holding his hand. I'll be back.
Mhm.
Finally made it back to the crib.
That took you some time.
It takes me 30 minutes.
Oh shit! So you do have to drive out pretty much to your.
Yeah,
So,
I have to drive 22 and a half miles to get to my zone. Because the zone that's near me, it's not a zone I want to work in.
I hear you. I understand.
Too many reverse offers or backwards offers. So I prefer going a little up north where I have a higher chance of getting a better offer.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. You heard when I said when I first started doing gig work, I used to travel 94 miles.
Oh, I've done it.
That's like at least an hour and a half to 2 hours of driving to get to the location of where my clients were at to make money. And at that time, when I first started, it wasn't like $1 per mile or anything like that. It's basically like I'm making a certain amount every day, and it doesn't matter how many miles I'm driving. That's how I thought at the time.
Oh, why is it not working?
Who's
Sorry,
that?
I'm trying to mute.
Did you work, Jake? Did you work?
Yeah, I worked.
How was it for you? I can't
slow.
hear you.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little upset.
What? I didn't understand. I'm sorry.
You wasn't the only one.
I just said I'm a little upset.
Don't be upset, JK, hun.
I know I don't come on panels all the time. I don't do a lot of stuff, but I support all of you. And because the way I type, people get mad at me. Just tell Ron, bro, I support him, and it's all good.
Don't be upset, hun. There was just a person. There was just a person that came in before you before you started chatting, and they stirred up some shit here. And I know you only meant to be encouraging. Okay, well, you have to understand the situation. You know, like that person likes to bring in people to stir in.
Basically, that person was trying to build some drama that didn't need to be built.
Yeah, exactly. And we just didn't want you to be in the crossfire of it. That's why he kept on saying to just,
drop it.
Don't say anything, just drop it. And I know how sometimes you can react to certain things that we say when we're telling you to calm down. And I've seen you get snippy with me sometimes when I'm telling you to calm down, JK. Okay, I know you're a big supporter. No one is here to not me sometimes when I'm telling you to. Oh my God, I hear myself.
Sorry.
JK.
Oh shit, but my camera's on.
Some people are here just to stir the pot. And sometimes I think you do that
But
sometimes
I'm not
too.
here, and I don't know what's going on. And how is he blamed because I make sarcasm and all kinds of bullshit in the chat?
Hey, there's feedback.
How's there feedback? I have my shit muted.
How is it muted when you're talking?
I don't know. I have nothing open. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I hear you.
Yeah, I know people just don't like the way that I type things. It's taken away the wrong way all the time. And there's only certain people that I like to come up and talk to, and that's you guys. That's Sassy and Ron, Matt, and
Jerry.
Necro,
And Jerry.
and Craig. I'm telling you. No.
Yes, Craig. Can you please come up?
And I love Craig Ray, and I love Sassy, and I love Bobby. There's only certain people that have my personal information. Like Bobby has all my personal information. Jerry has all my personal information. My phone number is my real phone number. So if you ever get my real phone number, that's my phone number.
Yeah, but also Jerry was upset with you because you sent him like a really bad message the other day.
When?
Well, he was talking about that you sent him a picture. You didn't send him that picture?
That was Christmas Eve. I sent him a fucking picture of a 3-foot long dick wrapped as a Christmas present at 10 p.m. and said Merry Christmas, Cherry. So Cherry likes to fuck with me and say shit and say I did this and say I did that when I don't do it because he just wants me to come on his fucking panel. And he finally got me the other night.
Yeah, but he did say he was upset about it. He did say he was upset with it.
No, he was not upset. We were texting. He was laughing his ass off. I said, here's the picture I sent to Bobby. It was a picture of a 3-foot dick with balls wrapped in a Christmas wrapping. And I said, Merry Christmas, Cherry. And I sent this to Bobby, too.
You sent it to Bobby as well?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. You gotta fuck with Bobby. I'm sorry, I'm cheering up a little bit.
Because it's funny. I think it's. I thought it was funny, but Jerry was like,
I'm gonna show you the picture.
Yeah, but Jerry got upset with me. And Jerry got upset with me because I started laughing, and I was like, "But it's for you, Jerry. It's appropriate."
Okay, I'm turning on my camera. I'm gonna turn on my camera. Okay, you want to see the picture I sent?
No, I don't want to see the picture that you sent.
Yes.
Don't
Put
don't.
me on the big screen.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Look.
See how you don't listen?
Take it down.
Take it down. You see how you don't listen, and then you're coming up here saying, "Oh, but I didn't do anything." When we're telling you not to do it, and yet you're still not listening.
All right, so I'm at work, obviously, still.
I'm sorry.
But Yeah, it's
Sorry.
okay. It's okay. Hey, no, it's okay. Obviously, I've known JK since I pretty much came.
She stopped talking, right?
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah, I
you.
hear you.
Okay. I'm in the back room, so JK, I love you, but it's just if somebody just says to simmer down, just do it. It's fine. A lot of times, not everybody's day is perfect. Everybody goes through shit in and out of YouTube, inside real life and stuff like that. And you really don't know what's going on. Even in this conversation, I was trying to find out who that Zach guy was because I saw that Ronald removed him. I need to be aware of who's coming in and out of the chat and everything. That way, if I'm on panel or whatever and they come up and they start stirring shit up, I know a little background story, So that's why I asked who Zach was. But JK,
I
yeah,
blocked Zach.
yeah,
I
I
blocked
understand.
Zach like 6 months ago.
Yeah, I
3 months
understand.
ago.
Just whether it's Ronald's channel or anybody else's channel, if anybody just says, okay, cut it off, whatever, just leave the subject alone. Obviously, it's hitting somebody negatively in some type of way, and just move on. We can talk about a whole variety of topics on the channels that we frequent,
Yeah,
and
but I can say
the subject
anything.
the subject can be easily changed. If
I can
it's
say anything here, and I get the blame. Oh, I'm starting shit with when they're talking about something, and then I just make a comment. Then it's like, oh, you're stirring up shit, and I'm not stirring up shit. I'm just you guys were talking about it, and I made a comment. And now I'm the bad guy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened earlier. I was in a meeting. So
No, all we
I'm
asked you
I'm
to
just
do, all we asked you to do was change the subject onto a different topic. And he's like, oh, but I'm not saying nothing. This is what I'm talking about right here. And he'll keep on with the same conversation that we asked him not to continue talking. And it's just
But
like that.
I didn't even know what.
No,
I didn't
listen
even
to
know what was going
listen to
on.
me.
I didn't even know what was going on, and then
Regardless
I
of the fact,
stopped.
regardless of you not knowing what was going on, we asked you to speak about something else, and you continue
You
to
gotta
speak
realize
about.
that the comments in the chat are behind, and you're seeing a comment. I don't know that Ron said something about that comment, and then I make another comment. I don't know that.
But it doesn't matter. We're telling you to speak about something else, not what you're already
So I
commenting
stopped. I
on.
dropped it. I
We're
didn't
telling
talk
you
about
not
it.
to. Okay, you see, you're still not listening. You're talking over. And I'm telling you, we asked you not to speak about whatever you had already typed into the chat. And then you continue to still type about the same thing. And he said it like a couple of times not to say it. And you continued. Just like when I just brought up the thing about what you sent to Cherry, I said, I don't want to see it. Don't show it to me. And yet you still did it.
But it's a hilarious picture. It's just a present wrap
It doesn't
sitting in
matter.
a
It
chair.
doesn't matter, It doesn't matter, JK. I asked you not to show it to me because I
Well,
didn't want to
it
see it.
before. I showed it before you said that. I didn't know. I showed the picture. It's not even a wrap picture. It's a Christmas
Okay,
present.
again. See, there's no getting. It's not getting clear to you what I'm telling you not to do because you're still like, oh, but I already showed it anyways, even before you even said not to show it.
No, if
But I
Ceci,
said
if
that
I would have heard you.
anyways.
Ceci, if there's anybody I respect on YouTube, it's you. Okay?
Okay, but you're still not respecting the fact that I told you I didn't want to see it, and yet you still showed it to me.
But I showed it before I heard that. I apologize to
No,
you.
you heard what you wanted to hear. You heard what you wanted to hear because I said I didn't want to see it, and you're like, "Oh, I'm going to turn on my camera like that you can see the picture." I already had said it before you even said that. You heard whatever you wanted to hear because I never said I wanted to see the photo.
No, I was in my thing clicking the picture. Trust me, Ceci, I respect anything you say.
Okay. I'm not gonna keep on
I
going
did
back and
not
forth.
do it
I keep on repeating myself.
Ceci, I did not do it on purpose against you. Please.
I didn't say you purposely did it against me. All I said was that you didn't respect what I said when I said I didn't want to see it in the first place. You ignored it when I said it before you showed it to me. I said I didn't want to see it, and you ignored that I said I didn't want to see it.
No, I
You
didn't
showed
ignore it.
it
I
to
was
me
posting it.
anyways.
I was posting it as I was doing it. I was switching my picture, and then it was too late. And I
Okay.
apologize. I
You
apologize.
ignored when I said I didn't want to see it. You asked me, "Oh, do you want to see it?" And I said no. And then you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna turn on my camera." And I said, "No, I don't want to see it." How is that? I said it like a couple times before you even went on camera to show me anything.
Okay, well, I'm
We can
sorry.
roll the tape. We can roll the tape because that's exactly
You can
what
roll
happened.
the tape, and I apologize.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm
and then
wrong.
roll the tape. And then the attitude that I'm getting on top of that because I'm saying
not
there's
giving you, Ceci,
you're
I'm not giving you
causing
attitude. Trust me, I'm not giving you attitude. You're the last person to give
okay,
attitude.
like
I was
Craig was saying,
sidetracked.
like Craig was saying, everybody's going through their own stuff on and off YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, well,
You came in when it was a
I'm
delicate
sorry,
situation.
Ceci. It was like a funny ass picture. It's
I'll come back.
hilarious. There's nothing bad about it. There's nothing bad about the picture. It's a fucking funny ass picture. And Cherry was talking about it, and Bobby was talking about it. It's not a bad picture. It's not like it's a real person's thing. It's a fucking Christmas package wrap that looks like something. That's all it was. It's nothing bad. I'm sorry, Ceci. And I was doing the picture and this and that, and I probably wasn't listening, so I fucked up. Yes, I'll admit when I fucked up. I'm sorry. It's fine. Everything I do is wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know why I come on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna go.
Hey guys, I'm about to go to sleep. Thanks for the time, man. Appreciate it.
Okay, thank you for hanging out with us.
No
We
problem. Tell
apologize.
Boots I thank him for letting me be on.
He's there. He's driving. I don't know if he's on the phone or something like that.
No,
We
I'm right here.
appreciate you being here with us. Thank you.
I'm
All
right
right,
here.
guys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow or later.
All right.
All right.
See you
All right,
later.
good night.
Good night. Somebody's gonna clip that. You hear me?
Yeah. A lot of stuff probably been clipped, but you better not ignore that ticker down there. There's only one part that can actually be played.
But you know what's crazy? Even Flex has that ticker at the bottom and it's still being recorded.
That's because I'll tell you later. It's still, I'll tell you later.
All of it is just annoying. I'm just like,
It is.
good morning, DJ Energy. You have the energy. You're about to start the grind in the next hour. That's cool. You know what I hate the most about what Grubhub does, especially when it's the end of the shift? It's
What's
always
that?
trying to send me. It's always trying to send me far away. Like I'll start off, I'll be close by, up to the time that it's not raining no more. It stopped, but it was raining all night. But when it gets close to that last hour, they're
Mm-hmm.
trying to send me to the other side of the Bronx.
That'd be the last orders. I hate that so much.
Yep.
How far is you live in the Bronx though, right?
What happened?
I said you live in the Bronx though, right?
Yeah, I live in my zone.
So you said they try to send you to the Bronx.
To the other side of the Bronx.
Oh,
Like I'm on one side of the Bronx, and then they send me to the other side, which is like at least 15 to 20 minutes. And even though it's only like 5 to maybe 8 miles away, that 5 to 8 miles could be half an hour. Even if I jump on the highway. Now, if I jump on the highway, it'll still be the same amount of minutes to get back here, but it'll be more miles because the way the highways are over here. The highways are a little weird. It doesn't go straight through. There's like up and down, and maybe one that goes right across. But if they're sending me to Yonkers, that one is a little bit different because it's either I'm going like go low, like straight down and then across, or I'm going way up and then across. There's like no in between. There's no highway in between. That's what I meant. I will have to go local. It's too many miles. Too much work. Brother Ron, Friday, was it good to you? Was it busy for you?
yeah, it was good for me. Energy. It was good. No complaints. No complaints about Friday. I don't like when they do that. They try to send you somewhere you really don't want to be, especially late at night.
Mm-hmm.
DoorDash be doing. They just try to do me that with 3 orders. Probably drop my AR.
If they send me something that's far away, I'm gonna just like turn it off.
It did. It dropped it from 83 to 76.
For you?
Mm-hmm. That's because they tried to send me all them orders that I wasn't gonna take. So I put it down.
So I finally was able to clear off on Reddit because apparently when you sign up for Reddit, you have a 15-day for them to allow you to type in the chats.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, but anyways, my 15 days were cleared, and there's so many other people that are going through the same things that I'm going through with the violations,
Right.
and they don't know. A lot of them don't know that you have to take photos of everything. Because I'm like, you're gonna have to appeal. Like I wrote in the chat earlier saying that they have to take pictures of everything because majority of they didn't even know where the task list was at. Because when they send you an offer and you accept it, there's a task button that's on the side, right? It's different from the other button that's on the other side that gives you like the account information and your messages. That's
Mm-hmm.
different compared to the task list. Now, on that task list, you have to press on it because it gives you the times of when you're supposed to arrive to the restaurants and when they're supposed to be delivered, right? So when I accept offers, I look at it all the time to make sure that I'm not already late for the drop off. And majority of the time that's what I've been getting. A lot of orders that's been already late. And right there, since they're already late, that counts as me delaying offer arrival. So I'm explaining this. A lot of them don't even know that's what's happening. I'm like, just take pictures, just make sure you do the necessary steps. Like that, when you do get deactivated, you can appeal this because they're just trying to find ways to give you violations. It's true. I'm telling you, it's true.
Oh, I believe it's true. Especially if they sending them to you late already,
Mm-hmm.
and then knowing you got short pickup windows and times. But from the way you explain it, they planned it that way. Because they knew what they were going to do with that $29.93. They knew they were only going to pay a certain amount. And then of course, if they coming up with the excuse of we only pay you when it's not busy. That's bullshit.
Oh, and also, do you ever go on like Steve's round table
I'll
when
be
he
on
talks
there.
about these things? When he talks
I,
about these things, because he's like they should take away. He's always been saying this, that they need to take away the AR. They need to remove that.
well, the AR is really it's like they told all the apps told the line. So yes, how can you tell us you're going off acceptance rate and the completion rate when we supposed to be able to pick what orders we want? We're not employees. So if you send an order, we don't pick it, and we pick what we want. That means we are independent contractor. It doesn't matter how many orders we accept or decline. It shouldn't matter, right? But if we doing that, that means we're an employee because you're giving us this order. That means you want us to complete it, and we shouldn't be able to pick and choose what it is. So either way I go, it's what they're saying is right. There shouldn't be no acceptance rate. It shouldn't be. But we already know what it is. They want the low ball orders they want done, so they're gonna push them around and they're gonna put them through the algorithm. And if you don't take them, they drop your ratings.
Mm-hmm.
The customer's not dropping your ratings. That's the AI dropping your ratings. But that's what you get. That's what you get when they go through an AI system. It's all computer generated, artificially generated. That's why they can send you the same offer back to back.
Yeah, but
You
how
got
come the computer doesn't realize that logistically, obviously we're already late, so how does the computer not know that we're already past the time, or not even, you're not giving us enough time to travel to places or anything like that? So the
because
computer should know by logistically knowing how many minutes it takes to travel from the restaurant to the customer, right?
it should know,
You already
but
know this.
they should know, but it was not designed for that. So they already have what they call the time frame, the distance. They're not factoring in human factor. It's a robot, so the robot's not going to factor in traffic. They're not going to factor the restaurant being late. They're not going to factor all the things that play in between that because there's no human response to it. You know,
Mm.
it's all generated by a computer, and it's all preset because according to the AI that's reading, probably, I mean, not saying it's like this, but according to the AI that's reading the distance between a restaurant versus you picking it up versus you dropping it off, all could be all different AI. It can be all different computers. But in their computer and in their system and in their coding, the coding of that program states it's supposed to be because quote unquote somebody supposed to probably went out and did some field work because they'll tell you that. Well, we had people go out and do these routes before we send them out. They do quote unquote field work. So the field work is that they go out, they go from the location, they time it, whatever they time is, that's accurate.
At
And if
what
you
time
get
of day is this that they're doing that?
no, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that it's gospel, but that's the only like most of the time they'll tell you, even on UDMs when he had Nola something up there, Nola Hustle up there, and he had the guy from Deliver That up there. They he said they're required once a month to go out in the field to do orders. Do we believe that? We believe it because he said it. Is it actually happening? That's the
No.
question. That's the question. Because if they went up there, quote unquote, if they went out in the field, they'll see what goes on in the field. They'll know how the orders are. They'll know all that, right?
Mm.
But they get on here and they get on camera and they talk all this stuff and expect us to believe it. And the offers they give, they expect us to accept them as gospel. They expect us to accept us. They expect us to accept them to say that they're telling us the truth. That's what they expect. So, I mean, it's a lot to go along in it. And they realized after the first week they had to pay out so much they had to figure something out, so they had to pay it again.
Are you drinking your juice?
Drinking water. I'm home. I'm
I
just
know
gonna
you're
wait.
home. I'm home too.
Oh, I
I'm
thought you were
home
staying
too.
out.
I was supposed to stay out till 6, but it's once it gets to like almost a quarter to the hour and nothing comes in, I usually just stay home. I'm about to turn it off.
Okay. I was just waiting till you got home.
No, I'm home.
Got in the
So
house.
what I do, this is what I usually do. If it's not busy and I have time to like drive back. I usually drive back, and then while I'm driving back, they'll send me something, but they haven't sent nothing in the time that I drove back. Boston. Last week I fell asleep. Last week I fell asleep. What the hell was that?
I'm blowing my nose.
Last week I got home like around this time, and I didn't even see UDM's live. I slept through it.
He had another one. Oh, yeah, some lady on there.
On Tuesdays.
Tuesday night.
Yeah, Tuesday's night. He had them. Tuesday night at 9, and then Saturday.
He had a members only.
Oh, the after party. Yeah. I didn't watch that because I'm not a member. My phone is hot. Good night, JK.
I'm about to get. Oh, you gone? I didn't know since you left. Well, with that being said, this has been another edition of Dash of Life. I am your host, your narrator. They call me Boots. I be picking things up and dropping them off. Holla at your boy.